All right.
Hey, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to everyone. People in the chat, people in the wards. Ay, wait.
Oh, you're silent. Voila. Oh, there we go. Voila.
Don't tell her she's mute, okay? Whatever you do.
She muted. Oh, don't tell her she's muted. Oh,
Ah,
you're
fuck her.
muted, Maria. There you go.
No, it's okay.
Damn.
Wait. I need to prepare myself. I don't want to. People will see it like this. Wait. Peter and Kuya Ron, go.
Allah, bye-bye.
Jesus.
Oh my God.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Mm.
I did give you the heads up. She's in the mood.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Little tiny Filipinas should not drink. They should not drink, Yeah.
Really? Really? I think they're funny.
Oh God.
On the other end of the camera.
I drink a little bit. I'll drink a little bit.
I remember over with the family. My sister-in-law lives in England, bought all the young ladies, the nieces, alcohol.
Yeah.
And oh man, she drank part of a bottle, like a wine cooler thing, went outside, puked her guts out, couldn't handle it. And the same with the rest of them. They were like, thanks for the alcohol, but
Last time I was around a bunch of Pinays when they were drinking was my birthday back in July.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it was like 4 degrees in the morning. The girls are dressed like they're going to a 90s disco.
Yeah.
They're outside karaokeing. And the next thing you know, we look over and they're twerking against the big glass doors.
Yep.
And I looked at my mate and I said, that's your missus.
Yeah.
He looked over and he went, yeah, I'm not getting lucky tonight.
Mm-hmm. Well, mine doesn't drink at all. She never drinks, and I'm fine with that. Because they're that small, and they get 2 bottles of alcohol in them, and they're just wound up, man.
Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. 7, heads up. Maria's in a mood.
Hey, good morning, 7.
Yes, I'm in the mood, guys.
God, the perfect timing right there.
Uh-huh. Quick, before she passes out.
Yeah.
Yep, she's in that 5-minute stage. I'm horny.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Better get it while you can, because soon they'll be down on their face. Just
Hold
praying.
my hair. I don't feel well.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Praying to the porcelain god. That's what that's our saying here in the U.S. when bend over the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Praying to the porcelain god.
Yeah. Well, you got to remember, a lot of those. We watch American TV, so we hear those sayings.
Same thing. Okay. Yeah.
Too much American TV, man.
Mm.
Some of it infects the culture. Most of it is like, oh, bugger it.
Yeah. That's kind of like, that's similar here to the States, where the East Coast has their slang and we have ours, and we stick with ours, but we recognize what they're saying back east.
Yeah, to the mighty God, Huey. Huey!
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Yeah. No, I just stopped in at Heidi's and just said good morning. That's it.
I just don't do the karaoke things or gamer streams.
Yeah, same here. Same here. Pass. I'll just pass. Pass.
I was at Heidi's. I was on panel at Heidi's yesterday, but that was more Dave, Andy, and I chatting away. Losing Heidi unless we talked about food.
Yeah.
Sex.
Yeah.
That's to deal with me, Maria's topic. That's been my YouTube all week.
Oh, what's the topic? I haven't seen it yet.
Are you addicted to social media, or does your world revolve only around YouTube?
Oh,
nice hair, Maria. So sexy.
I do use YouTube quite a lot because
see, she's still in that stage.
I have a music playlist that I listen to on my headphones. That's how I use YouTube. But other than that, I do have an X account and Facebook. That's about it, man. Facebook is for the family.
Yeah.
X is videos that are censored on YouTube. And I saw that one where that fella got shot, and yeah, that was enough.
Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie. Yeah, when he got shot. That's why you probably heard me say on my lives and all that. You hear the dumbasses. Oh, if somebody does this and that, I'll just shoot them. It's like those are the people who've never seen it done. I've seen it more than once. And how would you like to have all that blood tissue all over the inside of your house? No. I will go out the back door, keep them at bay with a revolver, and just get out of there. And you know how the hillbillies are, Peter. Well, you're a coward. You run away. No, I'm not running away. I just don't want that mess in my house. I gotta clean it up. The police don't clean it up. Yeah.
Chatterbait, mate. Chatterbait. Hello, Kim.
Hey, Kim.
Yeah, look, honestly, man, the only reason for 3 weeks, all we've been hearing about is the sovereign citizen ambushing 10 coppers in his home. So for 3 weeks, we hear about that. The only advantage to the whole Charlie Kirk thing is I'm not hearing about that anymore.
Was that an Australian thing? Were they ambushed the police? Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah. So a guy and his wife and kids ambushed 10 armed coppers in a bus converted to into a house.
Oh, boy.
That's a Waco shit.
Yeah.
Somehow they were terrorists, but they got attacked. Okay. Yeah. The thing with that one is the story changing. It's up to bullshit after bullshit. At least with the Charlie Kirk thing, it's straightforward. He got up there. He built his channel on trying to awaken the psycho woke kid.
Yeah, he's talking truth and reality into a generation of lost kids that are attending universities. Yeah.
Right. So I get
that's what.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Get this, Peter. I was at a live the other night just listening, and now all the conspiracy. Oh, he was a Mossad operator, and oh my.
No, he's not.
He was a country boy who got indoctrinated in university, got his own hunting rifle, which a 200-yard shot with a scoped hunting rifle is not impossible. I used to work out at 200 yards when I was a hunter, and well, here's how it worked. I guarantee you this is how it happened. Um, they say it was a Mauser. Well, it could be a Winchester, it could be a
Nuts.
Remington, a bolt action rifle. He took the weapon apart by removing 3 screws. He put the action and the barrel down his pant leg and put the stock in his backpack. Okay? Went to his hide, reassembled the rifle, which as soon as you take the barrel off the bedding, it changes to 0. You've just altered the accuracy of the rifle. That's why he hit him. That's why he hit him here and not in center mass. That's it. Just some local
conspiracies.
No,
I've heard. I got on the BitChute, and there's like 50 articles. Everybody's talking about the shooting, and I'm sort of going, yeah, okay. He got shot in the neck. He pissed off some lunatic. Well, some lunatic took it personally, and he was going to save the world from his feels, his hurt feels. So I went, okay, nice, easy, no conspiracies. The only conspiracy is who wants to take over for him? Who's offered to take over Charlie Kirk's awakening? Ben Shapiro.
Yeah. Shapiro's been running his mouth like that for years,
Yeah. So who's actually the opposite of Charlie Kirk? Ben Shapiro.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the only thing I've noticed. It's like, seriously, don't even try Shapiro, because the rest of the boys and the girls will shred you.
Hey, Kim, how are you doing? Come up and join here.
Well, I'm gonna bounce out of here, Maria. The baristas need me. Those sexy young ladies, they need me.
Sexy young me, Kuya Bob.
Ooh, there's one right there.
I think I'm more sexy than her.
Well, I tell you the truth, guys. I've been asking around for a sugar mama from those baristas, and
you asked Heidi to be a sugar mama.
Yep, I asked Heidi. Yeah, and they all say the same thing. You already have one, Bob. I said, yeah, I know, but I'm greedy. I look, ladies, I don't want any sex. I don't want any relationship. Just give me money. That's it.
Just to be pedantic, you do realize a sugar mama has to be older than you, Bob?
No, there's no regulations on that. Just give me money.
It is. There is. You can have a candy girl, but you can't have a sugar mama.
Money.
Mamas have to be your mother's age.
Oh, shit. Okay, a candy girl. I'll use that. Okay. I never heard of a candy girl.
Hey, Kim. Come on. Join with me. Come on, everybody's joining.
Yeah, I asked Heidi. Heidi, will you be my sugar mama? You're out of your mind.
Yeah, I think Heidi would have taken that as, I'm not that old, Bob.
Probably. Who knows? All in fun. But I have not found one volunteer. None. Absolutely none. None. Zero.
By the way, Kim and Chris, why you did not go to my birthday last week on my birthday, huh? Why are you scared to give a super chat to me? Why you never come to my birthday, Chris and Kim? Sorry.
Did you notice she's not e-begging, she's e-demanding.
E-demanding, yeah. Not begging. Maria is e-demanding. Oh, Maria.
No, I'm not demanding. I'm just worried why Kim and Chris did not come to my birthday. Wow.
And give her super chats. Yeah, Chris.
Yeah, come on, Chris.
All right.
Where's your gift?
Peter, I'm going to leave you with this drunk Filipina. So best wishes to you.
Not totally, Kuya Bob. Not totally, just slightly. Come on.
Okay. Have a good day, everybody. Peace out.
Thank you, Kuya Bob. Enjoy. Have a nice day, Kuya Bob. Thank you. I watch it. Yes, you watch it, but you never come to my last Sunday on my birthday. Huh? Even I had to contribute coming from 7 ways. Bob, oh, wow, sexy. Yeah, come on.
Oh,
I'm not sexy today, Kim. Come on, super chat, give it to me. Who's there? Come on, Kim.
come on.
Come and join here.
She needs the money for the outfit that she just spent no, thousands of dollars on.
For my another beer. I have only one beer. So I
She
need more
bought
beer.
she bought that
Sorry.
outfit just for you two boys.
So today I'm scammer lady. So
Okay.
okay, guys. So everyone, it's welcome. Come on, come on. Okay, make it the topic for today, Peter. Are
We already
you addicted
talked about
to social media, or those your world revolve only around YouTube? Who's people around like this? Some people
Maria.
doing like cooking, scamming, ask the money, being sexy. My God, you don't have a real life. All of this you need to doing this for what? For some looking or attract as a palm. Hello, all of you. I don't know what is going on or what is the uh purpose why you doing that. I know it's money, money. Sorry, guys. I just this is the real talk, right, Peter?
No, you carry on, Maria. I'm going to make another copy.
Oh, for how many cup your coffee make?
This is going to be number 2 when I go and make it.
Oh my God. Okay,
Maria,
go. Okay.
you took that long getting ready. I've already had 1 cup of coffee.
Yeah, I know. Happy
Ah,
24th birthday. Thank you, Chris. Where's your super chat, Chris? Come on. 24. So it's almost 24. So how much in you will share? Yeah, guys, don't be serious. Just only this for a topic, okay? Yeah, because some people almost 3 times, 4 times a day doing live, and then during that work, come on, that your boss giving you a salary. Why you did not make your work your during your work time, just for what? For just make expose your face in the media to making money for the some, even actually I heard there's some lady, by the way, actually that uncle is not a YouTuber, but it's so sad. There's some people we need to sympathize, or some asking, there's some people who's giving a money for. Do you think, Peter, and everyone, people in the chat, do you think you need to to share, or to doing like this for what, for what reason? What's the latest gossip? uh I don't know, because actually I'm not 24/7 in YouTube. Mega love shout out. So I don't have a gossip in this world, because to be honest, my day is so very short. When during my work, even I'm not full time in my work, I just working as at least 10 until 5 o'clock. So my work is finished early. So you know at that time I'm so busy to my work. I don't want to my boss will be waste the money giving a salary, so that's why uh it's good for me, because I'm thanks God, because my boss is support to me, so very support. So thanks God. But some moment, I don't know why. Hi, 7 ways. Hello, Mega Love shout out, come from 7 ways. How are you doing, Mega Love shout out? Okay, Peter, I think I'm so very talkative now, so I need to relax.
I think Maria's fully charged. No low
Mhm.
bat with Maria.
I'm not low, but I'm so very, very, very full charge. Actually, I have still here
Uh-huh.
my power mo. Yeah.
Yeah, if anything, I'm in trouble for not being on YouTube enough. You don't come to my channel. I'm busy.
Who? Demanding? Wow.
No, it's not
Really?
demanding.
What?
It's not demanding. Maria, come on. The girls are a lot more subtle than that. I miss you. You don't come to my channel. I haven't seen you on YouTube. What, you've been trying to stalk me on YouTube, try and find me? I'm not on YouTube. Spring planting.
Yeah,
People,
that's right.
if I don't plant, I don't eat.
Mhm. Yeah, because there's some people, Kuya Peter, think YouTube is earn money. Because there's some people giving of super chat. So really, it's so sad. There's some people like this 24/7 in YouTube. There's no real life in outside. It's now it's free. You can go anywhere. You can do whatever what you want. No, not like before in COVID. You can just only stock up on the in YouTube. Yes, you can do YouTube every day, but come on. Life is so short. You just enjoy your life. Go anywhere. Go do something. Most important things. You know. That's why. I don't know. It just because some people are making a money in YouTube.
Some people are.
Yeah. That's why.
That's the only way, and it's probably the only way they are making money.
Yes. And also, do you think that is a shame to you to say, "Oh, my grandpa is dead. I miss her." Why? You need to sympathize to other people to giving a money to you. Come on, my God!
You are so pretty now,
Just
Maria.
because he cannot receive money from the lover boy, so that's why he's doing something interesting in YouTube or some making scam to the YouTube to expose or to make a pump. Okay, I'm
Maria,
be nice. I'm behave now, Peter.
Maria's definitely a city girl nowadays.
I am not. 7 ways.
You are.
No. Fully Jollibee battery charge. Okay. Go, 7 way. Who are you talking about? Just in nothing, Chris. It's a general topic. People, why? I mean, it's so and then I saw some like doing some talking, what do you call this? Eating, cooking. Do you think this is a kind of people? There's no real life. There's no go anywhere. Cannot do something. There's no family.
That's right. No family. They're stuck living in a bloody cupboard under the kitchen or out in the provinces, and all they've got is children, and they've got nobody else to look after them. Oh, Maria,
Yeah,
everybody has different reasons.
no, I think we have a family, but it's not much important to doing live every day, 3 times a day in live in YouTube.
Yeah.
But he cannot asking the family or will together with the family or that's just so sad. Why? What is the you are in stuck up in YouTube?
Because they're trying to make money for their family.
And scammer.
Or, I
Right.
don't know. What about the girl that has to leave her family behind so she has to go overseas and not see them
Yeah,
because she has
that
to
is
work?
yeah.
Uh,
No, to be honest, ako, Peter, you can work, you can do everything like me. See, I don't care.
yeah,
I I,
that's
I want
fine.
to. I want
That's fine for
mental
your
state.
career. But when your children were little, you had to make the choice. You had to go overseas and work so you could feed the children. Other girls have different reasons. Yeah, they stay with the children and they try and scam.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's whatever it takes to survive.
Yeah, but so sad, really. You
I
you
know
can
it is.
earn money by yourself. You have a work, you know. You don't need to you you don't need to ask money or doing something scam to other people. You know, what a shame. You have a kids. Do you think that is no revenge on you in the future? Of course, right? Wait, Peter. I will ask them, Chris, what he said to me. Maria, don't message me anymore. She hate me. No, I'm not hate you, Chris, by the way. Because, to be honest, I'm so totally busy in my real life. This is me. I have a family, I have a work, I need to do something to myself, I need to do something in my house. So, to be honest, the one day for me is so very, very short. Really. That's why the night I said, oh my god, it's finished already. It's so really, really fast. Usually if you are so busy in your real life, really. Right, Peter?
Maria, whose
Mm-hmm.
fault is it? Whose fault is it you had to go and work overseas? Whose fault is it that the girls have to go and try and scam money to raise children? Whose fault is it?
Some women,
Who?
there's
No. Let's call it what it is. The
Mhm.
government that sits there and takes all the money, one of the richest governments in the world, whose wife can go and buy hundreds of shoes while the people starve,
to suffer the people,
and they
you
don't
know.
look after the people. The
Yeah,
people over there
doesn't
are capped.
yes,
Right.
doesn't care. So that's
They
why
take
there's
they
so many
take
people.
the job of a government is to look after its people, not to use them like cattle.
Yes, doesn't care. He just earn money by himself.
Right.
Doesn't care what people will become poor. Doesn't care what we have some
Right.
food. We need to survive the family. It's because that is the problem in usually politics.
Right. So
Yeah,
stop
so
blaming
that's why sometimes.
each other. Stop
Mhm,
saying, "Oh well, I don't agree with the way you're trying to survive." It's not.
mhm.
You're all trying to survive. Everybody's trying to survive. They don't want to die of starvation.
Yeah, of course, no
They
one
do
can
whatever it
go
takes
out at
to
night.
be able to
Yes,
feed their children.
yeah, but
And
in
the argument can be put out there, well, you shouldn't have had children. Well, the girls were silly enough to believe that they were going to be with some guy that was going to look after them. What happened there? Yeah, guys take advantage of that.
you cannot depend yourself to the guy, as long you are working hard,
But
as
you've
long
learned
you can
that.
capable to work. Why should I to depend yourself to do some to
Right.
reach you from the poor? Of course, no.
But you've learnt that now, Maria. When you were younger, you didn't think of that.
Yeah, that is the problem. When that
Right.
young, you need to you need to attract, you need to get some to support you for giving a money. That is the big problem. I don't know. Hi, AJ. Hello.
Hey, Jay.
I'm late, everyone. Joking. Hi, everyone. I'm late arrival. It's okay. You are not late, by the way, AJ. But you are absent on my birthday. No, it's a
AJ,
joke. I know. It's a joke.
don't worry,
No.
AJ. Maria started an hour and a half late. An hour and a half. Hell, man, I
Yeah.
had a cough by the time it took her to get dressed and put her makeup on
Yeah.
and do her.
I'm totally nothing. Because I take a bath. I just drink. Actually, guys, I just enjoy my life. I just drink together with my family because this is my real life with my family. What? What is the gomenasya?
I have
What do
no
you mean that?
idea.
What do you mean that, AJ? Oh, that is the word in Japan, ha? Sayonara. Sayonara. Maria don't need makeup. She is a natural beauty.
Oh,
Of
gee, I don't even
course,
have to look at the screen.
Grace.
That would
Of
have to be
course,
Chris saying that.
Grace. You know, there's some people pretend being beauty, but in reality, just what do you call this, Peter? What do you call this? The from the phone? It's a fake
Filter.
filter.
Yes.
Actually, my laptop, we don't have a filter. Sorry, guys.
Maria,
That is my
I
real
know.
laptop. Yeah.
I know a big fat guy that uses a filter.
Yeah. Like a feeling sexy, wearing such sexy dress, but difference, I don't know. I think that is a different guys, likes chubby woman, or like a petite or like a sexy. It depends the way the guys, how you look at being sexy or being beauty. But this is my laptop, guys. It's okay, no filter. Okay,
Oh,
come on,
that's for
come.
that. That's for that filter.
Mhm. By the way, EJ, he saw me already in EJ, can you tell to everyone if I have a filter in and out?
No, Maria definitely doesn't have any filters. Not tonight. She's had 2 beers. No filters on Maria.
Right, EJ?
Oh, yeah.
Hello, EJ, come from Seven Ways. Hi, Seven Ways, come from EJ. How's Osaka? How's Japan today, AJ? How's your vacation? No filter. Yes, no filter. That is the reason why people shocking when you saw you in real, because people will too much expectation, think that what is in you see in the laptop, or in the phone, or in the screen, and then when you show in the real life, wow, shock. You looks like there's some monster,
Yeah.
right?
Maria, my friend was married 4 years and never saw his wife without makeup.
Oh, really?
She
Actually,
would
guys, I don't
sleep.
have a makeup. I just have
She
an
would sleep.
eyebrow. That is
She would
only I
sleep.
have.
She would sleep at night with the blankets over her, so nobody could
Wow,
see her when she was asleep without makeup.
how you make it breath if you just cover your
4
face?
years, he said.
Really? I want to
Uh,
enjoy Elsa Oreo Beer Festival today. Oh, enjoy Oreo Beer Festival today. Coming from EJ.
onion beer. I
Mm.
don't know how I feel about onion beer. A beer that makes
Orion, not onion. Orion.
Orion. Okay.
Oh, Orion
I thought it
Beer
said
Festival.
yeah. I don't know about onion beer. That would be really. At least you wouldn't have worms, but you'd be farting all the time.
Not onion. Come on, Peter. I'll go back in Philippines, man. Oh, you miss your getting to know each other, EJ. Continue, Peter. I need to behave today. I need to behave. Maria, behave.
No, carry on, Maria.
It's okay. Carry
No,
on.
you carry on. You're doing well.
Yeah. Oh, AJ, also membership. Thank you for being membership, AJ. Guys, don't forget to like and share, please. Share my live, guys. Please like and share. Continue, Peter.
No. You carry on. You're very good at carrying on here. Come on, makes a change. I can
Change
sit
that.
back. I can sit back and be quiet.
No, You can help me. You are my co-host. By the way, sometimes I need to. Okay, you go back to Philippines on Monday. Good for you, EJ. When you will go back in your country?
Never.
Naba? No, the father and the mother is still in the with EJ. She
I
need
don't think
to visit.
I don't think AJ ever wants to go back to the States. I don't think anybody wants to go back.
Yeah, really. It's so sad. You know what happened with Charlie? That's why. Mhm.
Yeah.
To be honest, when I heard what the more every time the debate Charlie and people asking with him, really, there's nothing there's nothing problem. You know the way she's answering people asking about
Yeah.
the abortion, the government, the politics. Really, that is real. That is true. So you
Yes,
know,
of course. That's the problem, Maria. That's the problem. What he was talking about was real, not fantasy, freaking crazy purple haired. I don't know whether I'm a boy, a girl, or a freaking dog. Crazy people.
Peter, just wait. Chris said, "I'm a princess." Yes, I'm a princess. Give me your super chat now.
What are your pronouns, Chris?
You know, to be honest, Peter, I went this morning in one live. Wow, I'm shocked. I don't have a friends. I'm
Oh,
just actually I will ask. Did I need to buy a wrench?
okay.
Really, I'm shocked because I really okay, fine. My
Uh,
pronoun is sir. What
yeah,
are we
I'm not
talking
calling you
about?
Sir Chris. I don't want to date you.
Yeah, Chris, about actually, yeah. To be honest, really, I'm so very hands up to Charlie about what the way she's talking, the way she answering all the people asking about, the abortion, explaining every single detail, every single that really, it's so sad that happened. There's some people like this. People he doesn't want to expose about this. What is the truth? What is the real reality? But so nobody knows who the mastermind doing that. You know, it's it will be shot from the neck. Wow. Yeah,
Maria,
the problem comes from people creating clips without giving contents.
okay. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there's
I
no
blame
mastermind, Maria. It was
totally
just a
on that.
crazy lunatic. All
Yeah,
the
because
nut jobs that should be, because we don't have bloody crazy houses anymore. We don't have asylums. So
some
all the
people
nut
not
jobs are out in the street.
yeah. He doesn't want to accept what is the truth, what's going on in this world. This is real. This is true. That happened. That's why.
And that's a product of the system going the opposite way too far.
Yeah, I think all over
Single
the
mothers,
world, politics.
single. Oh, Maria, that's what the school teaches you now. You can be whatever you want. You can be a freaking unicorn that shits chocolates.
Hmm. I
We've
have
got,
a friend.
we've got to be accepting of all these nut jobs.
Yeah, that's why sometimes you don't. If you believing that is true, sometimes we have a news. Really, you cannot. You have a
Again,
doubt to believe or this is true, this is real. So you cannot blame people sometimes you cannot believe that if there's something happened like this or that like that, but
just come and join my cult. What cult would you like me to do? A religious, a political, a psycho freaking nut job cult? Come and join my cult. You can do whatever you want in my cult.
Yeah.
Politics is a
Karen,
cult. Oh, I don't like you. You're a lefty. Oh, I don't like you. You're on the far right.
mhm.
Oh, seriously. It's all freaking cult mentality.
Yeah, that is the
Nobody.
problem.
Bah, bah.
You see, even in the Philippines, did you see the news? Really, it's so disgusting about like this. You can hear that, you can see that happened. So, to be even I want to stay in my country, but there's something
Mhm.
happen like that. You will be one day you just shock. You will be die because that you know
Mhm.
Coming from Chris, if Maria was my teacher, I would consider her my favorite teacher. Thank you, Chris. Sorry, Chris, I'm not a smart teacher.
Yeah, you might not learn much, but she'll discipline you a lot.
Yeah, I will discipline you. I will teach you. Like this, do this. Not like that.
And she won't use the personal touch. She'll use the big blackboard ruler.
I'm become fat. Why I'm fat now?
Because you eat and eat and eat.
No, I'm not. Just only. Actually, I control my food now.
Mhm.
My dinner today is Yolanda cooking what is that? Shrimp. What do you call this? Garlic together with the garlic and cheese. Wow, so nice. So that's why I eat
Could be a
unlimited
beer
rice.
belly. Could be a beer
Unlimited
belly,
rice.
Maria.
I don't have a belly, but something,
Ah,
that's why I
you
need
know
to
what beer does?
exercise.
You know
I
what beer
don't
does
have
to a
a
belly?
mm,
Yeah. Okay, Maria, sit down. You're getting Chris excited. All right. Do you know what beer does to a belly, Maria?
a beer, yes, I know, but I'm not drinking much. Just only,
Yeah.
if I in the mood, yes. But
You could have a
mostly I'm
belly
not.
like John Quinn.
Come
You know what
on,
a John Quinn belly?
don't talking shit in my life.
Hey,
Okay,
off the beer, off the belly.
I just drink two beer by the actually bitter, not
Uh,
much. OMG, the best view ever. Stand up again. Come from Chris.
why don't you ask her to turn around as well, Chris?
You want to ask me? Turn around.
No, thankfully, Maria, the camera's too high.
Oh,
No,
so high.
we can't see, Maria. You have to stand up to do that. Stand up, Maria, not Jesus.
No, or else I will
Sorry,
be
Chris.
fall down.
Sorry, Chris. I tried, man. Maybe a
Sorry.
super chat and she'll stand up.
Yeah, just only pay. You just only screen half. I'm just what here to see that smile. Oh, really? Okay. I'm big fat now, Chris. Sorry. I'm not a sexy now. Okay, don't be jealous, everyone. Just have fun.
All right.
Don't make it serious.
It's all right, Chris. When she comes here, I'll get her to plough the top 5 acres. That'll get the weight off her.
Yeah.
She's going to be on the
Good
front of the
night.
plough, not behind her.
Oh, where have you been? Where are you going?
He's tired.
Good
He's
night,
sleeping.
everyone. Yeah, it's almost 3 in the Japan. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
It's like
Thank you, AJ.
okay.
Continue, Peter. Continue, Peter. What did you
I'm not the
say?
one that needs to continue. You're continuing.
No, because you're talking, so I just give it your time to talk. Okay.
I'm
Coming
just
from
shit
EJ.
stirring.
Good night, everyone. Good night, EJ. Yes, it's almost late in Japan. It's 3, I think 3 a.m. also,
I don't know,
right?
two,
Because,
three, two, three.
yeah,
I don't know.
because Macau and Philippines, Japan is only 1 hour different. I think. What time is it now, EJ, in Japan right now?
In Okinawa,
Yeah, Okinawa.
which is not,
Okinawa,
which is not
Japan.
Japan.
Okay, Tokyo.
That's Tokyo is Japan. Okinawa is another island.
Okay. Oh, AC. 3. Oh, see? It's 3:06 a.m. Come from Sis I see Maria Rosario de la Peña. Patulog na rin, but going to be here while I get ready to sleep. Yeah, because me too, Sis I see. Thank you for dropping by. I saw you in your membership live. Yeah, I did not type because I'm so very busy. Actually, Sis I see, I'm going I to my daughter place, banding time, drinking. I just drink too. Kind of beer. And then I've been so late also start my live, and then earlier I sleep. I take a nap because I know I will have a live. So, and also my daughter calling me, Mama, come here, go here. We will drink, eat together, and spending time. So yeah, Chris.
Okay, Chris is
As
in the
well.
States. It's daytime in the States, so yeah. So he's definitely not an Aswang.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
almost morning, I think, 11 a.m. in Chris Place.
Hey,
Oh my God.
Bob's gone to the coffee
Yeah,
shop, Marie. It's
same
daytime
with
there. Bob's gone to the coffee shop, remember?
yeah,
Yeah, so
same
it's
time.
daytime.
Washington. No, because Chris and Kuya Bob different place, right? Different
Yeah,
time.
but it's only Maria, but there's only an hour or two the difference.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So it will be daytime for him, not nighttime.
Yeah, in Chris afternoon said. In
Yeah.
afternoon here.
Right. It's daytime.
Yeah, daytime. Yeah, thank you, Sis Icy. I know you are so tired for almost how many hours you're live. Hello, Miss Icy. Come from Seven Ways.
Yeah. Now AJ, on the other hand, you can call him an asshole.
Yeah, AJ also same play at time to
Yeah.
Sis Icy.
Personally, I'm more of a Capri. Big
Mm-hmm.
hairy lives in the forest and smokes.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh my gulay. You just never know, but good company make it hard sometimes. Yeah. I heard with this one, Bruce, and that one, the guy, who's that the one? And admin, I saw you in the panel. Yeah, but busy, I mean feeling tired. Yeah. Yeah, I know that, Sis Ice.
well, how long have you been doing? Yeah, I think you started a live when I went to bed, and you're doing another live after I woke up. So how long were you doing lives for? 6 hours, 7 hours?
Yeah, the last time I think last week I think you doing live, Sis Icy, 3 times a week, right? Yeah, I saw you I think Wednesday, and yeah, 3 times a week. She's doing live for almost this week.
Chris? control yourself.
Yeah. It's always nice to watch Marina video or live stream before you go to sleep because you have a sweet dreams. Wow, really, Chris? Two
Yeah.
times a week as a present. Okay.
As long as it's
Yeah,
sweet
because
dreams, not wet dreams.
oh yeah. Yeah, because I saw you with Timmy also with Tail. Who's that? Chasing Tail with the
Ah, no.
uh boots and what do you call this? Miss the wife of Boots, Mane, Miss
Miss.
Mane. Yeah, I saw you almost 1 hour that one, and then the last time it's Wednesday, I think you doing live, and then yeah, yeah,
Oh,
three
yeah.
times a week. Yeah, sorry to call you Aswang, ha ha ha. I thought this was Chris S.
Yeah,
No,
no,
that's
Chris
exactly.
is over at Heidi's, I think.
Yeah,
If Heidi's still doing her live stream, Chris is probably over there.
yeah, Chris, that is from US. Chris, as his
Yeah.
eyes. Yeah, Chris S yesterday in Heidi's live.
That's right.
Chris S.
Well, mostly in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
We had Lost try to come up a couple of times, but he'd come up, but he'd fall down. He'd come up, he'd fall down. He kept
Yeah.
turning into Miguel. Every time Lost would drop off, Miguel would come up. It's like a Jekyll and Hyde thing.
Actually, Wednesday, I said because I've been finished my works too early. I said uh, I'm planning to doing live, but I said no, it's okay. Better to take a rest early, eating together with my family. So I said it's okay. At least once a week, I doing live. It's fine for me because for the watch hour, and yeah, I have a Peter companionship with Peter and 7 ways and people coming to support. For me it's enough because actually I less now, not like before during the time the pandemic, every day doing live, but no, better to focusing in real life because I'm not young. I need to enjoy my life,
I never
right,
did the whole
Peter?
pandemic. I never had to worry about the pandemic thing. I did the, oh God, it's raining for 3 months thing.
Yeah, before. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I remember
basically
that.
when I got onto YouTube. It's when it's rained for 3 months and I was bored.
Yeah, that's why. And then now here in this year, usually just only we have a raining typhoon like that, but not like in before during the time in pandemic, almost nonstop every day raining. But now it's okay, back to normal.
Well, I think November, late October, early November. That's when the rainy season starts here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought that is 1 hour. Sis I see with together with Sis Mane and uh, who's that the chasing tail and who's that the boy, the girlfriend? I'm not familiar to all this. Who's that, Peter? Yeah, I saw
Oh,
that sis. Yeah, I see doing live together with the Butch and Mane and chasing tail and the girlfriend.
oh,
Almost one
Timmy.
hour. Okay, Timmy. You do live and then I think Wednesday also again you doing live. So and then yesterday, today, so almost 3 times a week you doing live. Can you imagine? Sis Icy also too much busy, but we have a time to 3 times a week in YouTube.
Oh,
But for me, enough. My time is so very short. So much better to focusing in now most of the time in real outside in YouTube. Right, Peter?
My YouTube is when I wake up at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning and can't get back to sleep because I've had plenty of sleep
Mhm.
until the sun comes up.
Yeah, me, if I not, usually if my work finished already, I just home watching my series, watching some news, listening music, you know, doing things. There's a lot. That's why sometimes I cannot finish because it's almost night. I need to sleep. And also sometimes I've been sleep late, so I need to finish everything before I sleep. So yeah. Peter, are you still there?
No,
Okay. I thought there's something you will become quiet.
I'm not on a nice warm beach, soaking
Mm-hmm.
up the sun.
Yeah. What did you plan in this way? This week.
I don't care where the beach is. It's nice white sand. The waves are gently lapping in, and I'm kicking back, soaking up the sun.
Oh my God! See. Can you imagine? I have I have always premiere, but I forgot. Really, I'm so really busy. I just reschedule my premiere, but sorry everyone, but hopefully we'll catch you. Did you hear that? Something
I
noise
can
upstairs.
hear
Ah,
there is
yeah,
movement in the station, but the word had got around.
yeah, sometimes like that. Usually almost late. Sometimes I'm sleeping. I heard some noise, doing
Ah,
something. I don't know what's going on in I mean what he's doing. Almost late. Sometimes 3 a.m. Sometimes 4 a.m. You know.
having sex?
No, this is I don't know what is
Oh,
doing.
upstairs,
Not oh, yeah.
not in the front
There's some
room.
noise.
Okay.
Walking, cleaning, something like that.
Well, there you go. Somebody else who can't sleep at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Sometimes 3 a.m. Sometimes 4.
Oh, I know it's terrible.
Yes. Actually, I
Oh,
complain that I tell already to the landlord here, and then he went up, and then he said he's not doing like that. How come? But I heard. I said,
so,
why? Do you think I'm just making story about that kind of noise? Of course not. So that's
uh,
why sometimes when I'm sleeping, I heard.
yeah, if I hear something upstairs, it's usually a bird that lands on my roof.
Yeah, actually, you know what is the bird how to moving, but it's what kind of noise so strong, so very noise. Sometimes doing something. What do you call this? Heavy, or
The
so I
cats.
don't know.
Sometimes the cats get into the crawl space between my ceiling and my roof, and they run around on the ceiling.
That is, I think that is a floor.
Uh huh.
Why? I heard so very strong, so hard. That's the noise.
Maria, you're living in a little box surrounded by other little boxes people are living in.
No,
Yes,
that is wait.
it's called city living.
Yeah, city.
Everybody lives in their little boxes stacked on top of each other. Get used
Mm-hmm.
to it. I don't have that problem. Maria, I can walk around on my roof naked and nobody bothers me.
Yeah, because nobody. But here you cannot do that. There's
I know.
left and right. We have a window. We can show you. So
Ah,
that's why.
right,
No,
that's cool.
actually,
That's
before here we have a land. We have a girl here. Before here we have that is you know when she going out in the toilet, I am the one to shame to when every time I look at her when she going out just wearing a panty. I said that's why I asking to her, are you single or married? So she said she's married. I she's single. That's why I said, are you single really?
she
Yeah.
walks around in Indies. She's single. Does she want to go to England?
Yeah, because nobody men here, all of them girl. But
Uh,
I don't know
Seven.
why she
Is
all
she good at cleaning? Is
I
she
don't know
good at
why she
cleaning?
always doing like that. Every time she would take a bath when she going out,
Yeah.
he said, why did not wearing like a towel or cover your. He said, we don't have a towel. Really? How come? Or
All right.
when he entering to toilet, he's just wearing a clothes. So it's
But
very
Maria,
simple. Wearing.
I have important questions. Does she do cleaning well?
Yeah, even his himself in surrounding, he cannot do it, organize all the things what she have.
Is she good at cooking in a microwave?
No, actually she did not cooking. He just only buy food outside.
Seven. I think we found a girl for you.
Waiting for you.
Right. Is she fatter than Margie?
So fat actually. That
Ah,
girl.
Seven. We were close. We were close, man. We were close.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. There's a
But
moth outside. What are you going to do? Go through the bloody glass? No, I'm going to run all the way down the other side of the house, go out that door, and run around to catch a moth.
that's why
Stupid
I
cat.
think the landlady, because so many complain here, she cannot doing. Oh my God, really? She's that the girl is so lazy, so what call this unorganized person. Really, my God. So can you
Oh,
imagine when she's washing the clothes, all the clothes put in the inside the washing machine. She
uh,
forgot to she forget to remove the napkin. Yuck, that's why.
Seven. Sorry, mate.
Hey, Jose! Hello, Jose Tayaktak Jr. Mega love shout out. Good to see you here. Guys, wait. Can you please support my friend? She also working here in Macau. Jose Tayaktak. You remember before I
Oh,
have a
so it's not
guest?
Jose, it's Josie.
Jose,
Okay.
Jose.
Josie and the Pussycat.
Not Josie. Jose.
Jose is a
His
boy's
name.
name.
Yeah, it's a boys.
It's a boy. You said she.
He.
He. Oh. Hola. Hola, Jose.
Okay. I will pin the channel. Guys, can you please support his channel? Please. Okay, I pin the channel with Jose Tayaktak Jr.
Okay.
Everyone, if you have available a gadget, or please support Jose Tayaktak Jr.
Okay.
Oh,
Come esta.
wow. Wait. When the last your live? 8 days. 8 days. Yeah, 4 months. Highlight. Jose. Jessica Sanchez. Yeah, everyone, can you please? Oh, thank you sa jacket me. You're welcome. Matagal na akong di nag-upload to. Oo nga, 8 days itong nandito yung ano mo, latest mo. Guys, please support my friend also. Please.
Okay. So
Support.
are you
Yeah.
saying Jose is Filipino?
Filipino. Jose.
Okay. So forget the comma star. Kumusta?
Yeah. Yes. He working also here in Macau.
Oh, there you go.
Yes.
So
Oh
what
my
you got?
God. Where's always? Where's Billy?
Nobody's seen Billy for about a week.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
guessing
good, sir. Thank you.
he's gone out to the farm.
Yeah, busy.
Because when he's in shitty cargo, he's on the YouTube. When he's out at the farm, he's actually got a real life.
Yes, busy all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Plus, he's got he's been overseas for what, 9 months or something. He's got so much paperwork to catch up on. Just getting things ready.
She need to catch up everything because soon he will going back to Philippines.
And how dare he have a real life? Billy, stop with the real life. Get on YouTube.
Stay where you are. What you doing?
He's curled up, twitching in the corner from hormonal withdrawals.
Mm-hmm.
He misses all the sex he had in the Philippines and in
Yeah.
Thailand and everywhere else he went.
Wala kang work bukas, me. Wala. It's Sunday. No work. Usually every Sunday. But I need to go to consulate tomorrow in the afternoon. Get for the invitation again for my son. Yeah. You know what, Peter? Remember I told you the last time that the one girl, she tried to bring the son here, but he's not lucky, so that's why the son he cannot find the job here. So I think this is yeah.
Okay.
This is yeah. Oh, belong top sexy woman in the Philippines animal division. Oh, the top sexy who's woman in the Philippines animal?
I don't know. He's dating a dog catcher.
Come from what do you mean that, Jose? Philippines animal division. No, actually my division is all the stuffed toys. Even in my bed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Even in my
Yeah.
back.
Yes, Maria is part of the stuffed animal division and
Yeah,
shoe
but
division.
yes. And by next month, Peter, I need to make a balikbayang box because I need to kasali ako sa mga sexy na babae pero sa animal division lang. No, you are sexy also, Jose. You know?
Get out of my coffee.
You finished already the 2 cups of your coffee, Peter. Come on.
The cats decided it was going to try and drink my coffee.
Hindi.
Not allowed.
Oh, not allowed. Me, I'm
Right.
feeling hungry. I have so many food, but I need to get some food. I'm hungry. I don't know because the
I'm
beer really.
I'm hungry.
Usually,
I'm hungry. I've got a big belly.
usually if I drink beer, Peter, I have so many food.
Mhm.
May what's that? Kasi ano ba yung lutong yung shrimp with garlic and cheese and what do you call that? Uh, shrimp. I forgot. Wait, because Yolanda cooking. Wow, really so nice, yummy.
Garlic.
Shrimp. Wait, I forgot the name.
Mhm.
What is that? Where's that? Ah, bebe, magluto. Butter shrimp.
Okay. You had garlic shrimp. Well, garlic prawns, we call it.
Yeah, butter shrimp. Yes, garlic
Yeah.
sauce.
Lots
Yes,
of garlic, lots of butter. And that. Yep.
yes. Wow. And
Uh,
also he put a lot of cheese. One of the cheese put a lot,
that's
one
interesting.
whole of cheese. There's a lot of cheese.
Cheese on
Butter.
garlic prawns. That's interesting.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
so nice. Try. There's a lot of garlic, the the
it'll work.
garlic. Yes.
It'll work. The cheese isn't overpowering. Yeah, it'll work, but not
Mhm.
really something that you hear a lot about.
And also she put Sprite.
Right.
Yeah,
Yes.
Sprite,
Okay.
butter, and then there's a lot of garlic, and then putting some sauce, Sprite.
Okay. A Filipina adding sugar to a meal. There's a
Yeah.
shock.
No, if you will taste that, really, you will be, and that's why I eat a lot of rice.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Maria. In the Philippines, avocado and pizza is a dessert. Spaghetti is a dessert.
Yeah,
No,
I
no
spaghetti, no. Spaghetti that dessert, just only avocado.
sugar.
Of course, that's a snack spaghetti. Breakfast, usually morning, spaghetti, and snack in the afternoon. Yes,
Yeah,
spaghetti.
yeah. I'm sorry, but you put sugar on so much.
Avocado, and you put some milk. Wow,
Yeah.
powder milk, and you can put in uh, avocado.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Seven's so hungry now just thinking about it. Maria,
Good. Try it.
toast, avocado, pepper and salt. That's it. No milk, no sugar. You're just weird.
Yeah,
Yeah, we don't do that with avocado, Maria.
really.
No.
Yes, of course. It's okay. Nothing
Our
different.
spaghetti our spaghetti is spicy. It is not sweet.
Yeah, usually the spaghetti in Philippines sweet. Usually
Yes.
using the ketchup.
Yeah.
There's
No.
some sauce.
Spaghetti is supposed to be salty and spicy.
Yeah, putting a lot of black pepper.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be sweet. Sweet is dessert.
No, because that kind of sauce, the banana ketchup like in Philippines using it's sauce a little bit sweet. That
I'm,
sauce.
hey, I'm sure in a couple of years when the price of meat goes up, we'll be eating the cat food as well. I'm
Yeah, that's
sure
why.
in the Western countries we'll be eating chicken feet and deep fried chicken heads. But for now,
I'm not. Yeah, there's some people, some Filipino eating it like that, but me, I'm not eating like head or feet. No, I'm not. I don't like.
because when you're in Western culture, we actually have the meat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
normally did not eating the head, the feet, but in Chinese here, really that is the one the famous of a Chinese chicken
yeah,
feet.
I know. And here,
Mhm.
that goes to the cat or the dog.
Yeah, but Chinese like chicken feet.
Oh, look, 20 years ago, if you bought chicken wings, that was for the cat. People did not
Yeah,
eat chicken wings.
yeah, but sometimes because you know people different choice, different taste, different likes. So you know,
Very
so
spoiled.
yeah,
We were
not like
spoiled.
in
Like you could go out and buy half a cow for cheap. Red meat everywhere.
yeah
Chicken was for poor people.
steak usually.
Oh, here it was steak or sheep. Oh, cow or sheep. Red meat. Eat,
Mhm.
eat.
I think
And
me too. I need to get some.
unless, of course, you live near the ocean, then it was you got plenty of seafood because it used to be cheap. As it gets more expensive, people buy the cheaper meat, even though you're not buying cheaper meat, you're buying the bones.
Mhm. Hi, Cisco International. Good evening, Sis Maria. Mega love shout out. I heard you.
Hey, Cisco. Hey, Pancho.
Bantu.
Oh, it used to be a
Hello,
TV.
Cisco.
There was a TV show called The Cisco Kid,
Bantu.
and Pancho was his offsider.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Cisco, for dropping by and your support. Thank you so much, and thank you. You always come to my premiere, even I'm not there, but you are still there. Yeah, Sarah, who knows? How are you?
Oh, I know. I'm old enough to have seen the show, as opposed to the next Cisco, which was the singer that was made the name famous. But yeah, Seven Ways knows the Cisco Kid. It was a like a remake of Zorro. Surely everybody's heard of Zorro. Just famous on the TV. That's all.
Yeah, always support. Thank you.
After the Lone Ranger, after the Clayton Moore Lone Ranger, when was this? Oh, Seven Ways. Stop watching the TV and get back in the chat, you little shit. Um, when was the Cisco Kid? 70s?
I need to release my beer. I need to pee. Peter can.
Go, Maria, go.
Sorry, guys. I need to pee because I drink. My God, sorry. Just wait. Peter will talk to you
Hey
guys.
ho,
Just
Silver, away!
I need to remove. I need to mute.
Go, be gone.
Yeah.
Okay, go. Yeah, hi ho, Silver, away with his faithful servant, offsider, Tonto. Clayton Moore, most famous Lone Ranger. There you go. And the only problem with the Cisco Kid, he always looked like he'd come out of a mariachi band. It was a terrible show. It really was. Loved it as a kid, though. Zorro never had an offsider, though. That's a problem. Oh, that I can't remember. Yeah. Too many years ago. As I said, I was a kid. Hell, I don't think too many people would even remember the Cisco Kid nowadays. That was quick, even for Maria. It's all right, Maria. No, don't unmute yourself. It's okay.
Sorry. Oh my God. I have so many. I need to release. That group from the 70s calling war.
Cisco Kid. Oh, okay, that's all right.
That song, sir, who knows? That is a Peter. Cisco. Peter. Okay, I will put the channel if you don't. Cisco, you want to connect with Peter? I will put the channel with Peter.
Don't bother. I don't connect back. I'm not into growing YouTube channels. It's all good, man.
I will put your channel. Yeah, I will put the channel and copy link, and then
Basically,
this is the channel of Peter Cisco.
I only put the videos I put up there for friends and family back in the city, so they know that I'm not dead yet. Plus, I like to torture my son and show him all the food that I'm growing. Drives him mental. Oh, Dad, you got all that food. Give me money.
Yeah, that is a channel, Peter. Yeah. You will be sorry when I'm making million on YouTube. Come from Cisco. Sir Peter, yeah.
I don't chase money anymore. I'm just happy to hide out on my little 250 acres in the middle of nowhere, grow my own food, and tell everybody to bugger off. I'm good.
I'm hungry. Let's eat. This is a cake. It's nice.
You eat, Maria.
You see?
Bread.
Let's do it. It's like cake. Not bread.
Oh, it's cake.
It's a cake.
Okay.
Kain tayo na. Yes, kain tayo na. It's a cake.
Okay. I made cake.
Very soft cake.
I made a chocolate and fruit cake.
It's pancit. No, it's a cake. I'm hungry. This is the effect if every time I drink, I want always usually eat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Very soft cake.
It must be French. French make all the fluffy cakes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Serge. Talking about the French.
Hi, Serge. Good to see you here, Serge. Thank you for coming. Thank you for your support. Hi, Chris, Cisco, International, Maria Rosario de la Peña, Seven Ways, Peter, Jose Tayaktak, and IC, and all. Thank you, Serge.
Oh, you're saying goodbye to everybody?
No,
Oh, you're not
say,
finishing the live stream.
say hello.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Thank you, Serge, for dropping by.
Yeah, we're only an hour and a half into it, 7 ways.
Yeah, come up na, Seven Ways. What are you waiting for? Or else I will slap you.
Maria needs somebody to argue with.
Yeah. Shout out. Kumain ako ng pancake ngayong araw. Oh, that's good. How's your wife, Cisco? Jem? The name of your wife, Jem? Right? Cisco? Jem or Jen? Sorry if I'm wrong.
I met a Cisco a while ago on YouTube. He was a
How
single
do you
dad.
say marry me in Tagalog? Oh, marry me in Tagalog, pakasalan mo ko.
Go on, repeat that one, Chris.
Yes, Jen. She is lying here on the couch. Okay. Say it, good morning. I think good morning in your place right now. Yes. Say hi and good morning. Yeah. That's in Tagalog, okay, Chris. I just want to clarify to you, the Tagalog, marry me. Marry me, it's mean, pakasalan mo ko. Peter,
Maria.
pakasalan mo ko.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yes, it's 11:48 a.m. It's morning. Saturday, right?
Oh, God, jumping the gun here, Chris.
I be easier just to say, marry me.
Remember, Chris, you got to try the milk first before you buy the cow, okay?
Marry me is bigyan mo ako ng pera mo. Peter, you know, in the Cisco, what she said about
Maria?
this?
Maria?
Do you know, Cisco, what she said? Marry me. It's mean, bigyan mo ako ng pera. It's mean, give me your money.
Yes, I gathered something like that, yeah. Yeah, you definitely married there, Cisco. I can tell.
Mhm. Me, I need the money. That's why I'm working hard. Give me someone will stay together in my life.
Good.
Right?
You bring the money, Maria. No problem.
I don't have money.
Wow. That's
I
good.
have a heart. I
We're
have
having a
this.
shoe sale. We're having a shoe sale. I need money.
Never ask for money. She has her own job. Yeah, that's right. Cesco, that is the some people like that, working hard to earn money or never ask money. But some people, doing 24/7, doing live, attention to all the people, asking about the sympathize and asking for money, money, money.
I
That
want
is
a
so
dowry,
sad.
Maria.
Hmm?
I want a dowry, okay? You'll have to sell all your
Okay.
shoes to be able to afford me.
No, I hope I will buy a new soon, and a new shoes.
Uh,
No, actually, I stopped already, Peter, buy a shoes. I have so many. Usually, some of them I cannot use because
that's right.
I have a favorite shoes actually.
Okay, then pack the Balak yarn, send them here, and I'll sell them on eBay, okay?
I'll send to you. Balik back.
And that way, you might be able to afford the 3 million pesos to come to visit.
No, I cannot earn that 1 million peso.
Mm,
You know.
okay.
You know what, Peter? I told you already. I applied, but not success. But
I
it's
know.
okay. I think we have
Oh, you won't have
someday.
success.
Did you eat a puppet? What? In Win? Buffet. Oh yeah. Yes. Let's go in Win Palace. Sis, it's so good. I miss it. Yeah. Also here, also from. Remember the last time in what is this? I forgot. The last one about also. What is the? My God, I'm here. Sometimes I'm very very forget. Sofitel. Sofitel in near in my place, the hotel. Also, really, it's so nice. Even you will how much you will pay, but you will be satisfied the food, Peter. Really. I usually surprise people when PayPal. I might surprise Maria one day. Oh, wait, I will check. I think Peter Chris sending in my PayPal.
Yeah, direct PayPal, not bloody super chat, okay?
Mhm. No, nothing. You just joking me, Chris.
I know.
Still my money. Still money in my PayPal.
Oh no, it's terrible.
Yes. Okay. I thought now.
No, he's going to surprise you.
21. That's good. From Taipa, Cisco? Mm-mm. Also, we have also in Win and MJM, I think. And this one, Sofitel. Yeah, it's so nice, the food, Peter. I don't
Yeah,
think I
I'm
have.
sorry, I don't really do restaurants because when I go to restaurants, I teach them how to do it properly.
Yeah, you will satisfied. That is the problem if you are buffet, you eat like that. Even you are full already, but I need to because there's a lot of food, nice and good. So that's why I sometimes I just if like that I just take it a little bit and then I just take what the what I'll eat capacity, not much, because if you will taking a lot, you cannot taste all of them, you know. So that's why.
I'm going to upset Maria.
Hmm? We did not go to the Sofitel. I bet it's good. Yeah, it's good also in Sofitel, Cisco. You try. It's not cheap, expensive. It's very cheaper also, but the food is good quality. Usually, uh, worker in there, mostly Filipina also. Filipina. The food, that's why the food is quality.
There you go,
What is
Maria.
that?
Chocolate fruit cake.
Oh, what kind of fruit did you put?
Oh, there's pineapple, there's papaya,
Mm-hmm.
there's even some coconut in there.
Did you put wine?
No wine.
Or ano? Because I tried that, Peter. We we have a little bit wine.
Yeah. No, I don't do a lot of wine. Only with meat.
Mm-hmm. Just
Um,
only fruits.
Yeah, you're talking about a Christmas cake. No, that's just the chocolate fruit cake. Lots of chocolate in it, some coffee in it, and I put some cinnamon as well. So, yes. So why would I go to a restaurant, Maria, when I can cook?
Yeah, you can cook anything that you want. El gancho is really good too. Where that? I cannot hear that el gancho. At what hotel?
None of that fluffy cake that you have to eat and eat and eat. You're full, and then 5 minutes later you're hungry again.
Yeah. I have some food here, but
I like a good heavy cake. My German ancestry. I like a good tort, not a gatau.
yeah, I tried that, Peter, the heavy bread. Same like that, fruit cake, and then some what kind of wine putting that kind of
Sherry. Traditionally, it's sherry.
yeah, I know the old type
And they also use sherry with plum pudding, port, or whiskey with a fruit cake.
Yeah, because in Taipa, usually the food, Peter, in Taipa, mostly in restaurant, Western food, because there's so many Western living in the Taipa. Because usually here in Macau City, most of living here Chinese, but in Taipa, yeah, mostly foreigner or Western people.
So I said, give me a German bloody tort any day, not a French gatau.
German chocolate.
You have a piece and you actually feel full from one piece.
So moist.
Oh,
German chocolate punch.
Yeah.
Like I eating, there's some a lot of chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
I think that is same in. Remember that every time I eat, I order from the Starbucks.
Maria, that cake that I showed you has lots of chocolate in it.
Oh, that one you make.
Yeah. Why do you think it's so dark? because
Yeah.
it's chocolate. It's a rich chocolate cake.
That is a dark chocolate or just
That's lots of chocolate.
no? Because we have a dark chocolate, right?
No.
Dark. Uh-huh. The
All right.
owner of Old Taifa, Tavir, is a kiwi fellow. Yeah. I heard that, Cisco. The bunch has coconut flakes in its sis. Oh,
Yeah. That's what. Slivers of coconut through that cake.
yeah. Even me, Peter, during before when I'm working in Saudi and in my house also, I make a cake also. You know, but because I don't have oven or my oven is so small, so I cannot make it a cake
Maria,
also.
that was made in a fry pan.
Oh, you can cook just only fry pan.
I can cook in a cast iron fry pan. I make cakes in a cast iron fry pan. Yes.
You just cover it.
Yep.
Okay.
I put the
So
lid on. I put a little bit of oil in the bottom, and then I let it get nice and hot. Then
yeah, hopefully when
I put the cake mix in. I put the lid back on. Then when I come back, if it's nice and it's risen up, then I turn off the fire. I turn off the gas.
how about the fire? Just only very
Gas.
short fire.
Yes. Low fire.
Mm-hmm.
I turn off the gas when it's all risen up, and then I come back 10 minutes later and it's cooked perfect.
Oh, inside also.
Inside as well. Because all the heat that's in the metal from the cast iron keeps cooking it for 10 minutes.
Good at least even inside cook
Yes.
well.
And you don't burn it if you know how to do it properly.
Yeah, because you need to make it low the fire.
It's the same as I do rice. With rice, I put the water in, I boil it, then I put the rice in. As soon as it boils, I turn the heat off. I come back 20 minutes later, the rice is perfect every time.
So even you don't have a oven toaster or
Oh, I've
you
got
can.
3 ovens, Maria.
Uh-huh.
I've got electric, I've got wood, and I've got gas.
What? Wait, Maria, you have a new profile picture on your PayPal. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's same my profile picture. That is my profile picture in PayPal. Same. Yeah, I in my description, Chris. In my description, I put already my PayPal in there. Right, Peter?
I don't know.
Yeah. Just click in my PayPal in description.
Yeah, I don't do. I've had 3 ovens, but I don't use them much. I don't need to.
Good.
Oh, when I make a stew, I use the pressure cooker. I turn it on. When it starts going with all the steam, I turn it off. Then I come back an hour later, I turn it on for 5 minutes, I turn it off. I am very eco-friendly.
Kevin, where na you, huh? You're making again excuses, huh? Maria. Yes. I think that is old. Same profile, Chris, I think.
Well, I can cook just about anything, Maria.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for a good recipe for cat.
Yeah, you can do whatever what you want in your.
If they keep digging up the gardens when I dig up the garden, I put seedlings in, and they come in and go, oh, look, a new toilet. Yeah. They're going to end up in the bloody crock in the pressure cooker as well. Bloody cats. Mind you, I think the secret is once you put the seedlings in, drown the gardens. Make sure they're so wet that the cat won't go anywhere near them.
So that is your snack you make for your snack or just for your dinner? That cake.
Oh, Marie, I've got a quiche there for dinner.
Mhm.
That's lots of eggs, cheese, bacon.
Wow.
Uh, um, there's silver beet there. What else? What else have I put in it? Silver beet. There's some chicory in there. Oh, and capsicum.
Oh, capsicum.
Yeah. I like a good quiche occasionally. Cheese and egg pie. Oh,
You can cook a cake and then you make online.
oh no, Marie, I don't care.
Why?
Well, my family and friends know how I cook. They don't need to
Yeah,
see it.
to taste your cake also.
Well, if they want to taste my cake, they have to come out and visit.
How about your friend or you uh share to your friend?
Well, my friends here, then they eat the cake. They don't. My friends here are hopeless. I had to teach my wife's friend how to cook. She's a Filipina that couldn't cook when she came out here.
Come from 7 ways. Peter, cannot you use that anti-peril spray on the soil nearby to refer the
Oh no.
cats from spraying on your newly planted seed?
Oh, I could probably do something like that, but then I'd have to go and drive all the way into town, hunt the stuff down, bring it home. There's an 80K round trip, plus the cost of the chemicals, plus putting chemicals in the garden. No, it turns the water works well. Mind you, only discovered. I tried that a couple of days ago, and it seems to work. So, okay, because that's an anti-cat spray. Oh, wet foot, wet foot. I got a patch in my driveway that's when after it rains, it's wet. So when I go up to check the mailbox, the cat will follow me all the way up, and it could quite easily walk through that water. But it's water. And the cat just stops and looks at it while I'm walking through it. So yeah, no, water's a good deterrent. Yeah. Oh, you'll work it out, Chris. That's all right. I was going to get Maria to. She wanted to wear something special. Then she told me it was 30 degrees. I said, okay, a bikini. The boys will be happy. What do you reckon, Chris? Maria should wear a bikini next time.
What? I had to put your email in to get your PayPal. Might have to do it again on payday. Oh, thank you, Chris. Peter, did you hear that? That's why I said you never answer back. I said a private. I need to pee again.
Yeah, that's all right, Maria. You don't need to
Okay?
tell us. Just go. When you need to
Okay.
pee, go. Yeah, turn off the camera and go pee. It's okay. I saw the message and I went, okay, how long before Maria actually gets up and goes? There you go, Maria. If you want to build your channel, Chris says you'll get over 1 million views if you wear a bikini. Oh, shit. I have no coffee left. Cat, it's really annoying. I had a cat purring in my ear. Now I have to sit up. How rude. Hello, Alwina. Miss Alwina. Yeah. Oh, she's on a laptop, so she doesn't take that with her. Thank God. God, cat, go away. I need a dog. I need a big ass dog to eat you buggers. Nice pit bull or a bloody bull mastiff or something. I'm talking about a dog tearing your head off and you want attention. In case you haven't gathered, I'm not a cat person. Yeah, no. Ugh. That's just a bit too weird for even me. What do you want, cat? I'll put you in a box and send you to Maria. How's that? Pack you in a box and send you over to Macau. You probably end up in a Chinese restaurant somewhere. All right, boys, talk amongst yourselves.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hi, Alwina. Hi, Seven Ways. Hello, Miss Alwina. Hello, people pay good money for bathroom SMR. Great Dan hug like what horse? Come from yeah. Sorry, this is the what happened if I'm drink beer always speak. Yes, sorry guys. Just turn off your microphone in the CR. Yeah, Alwina, thank you for dropping by. Mega love shout out. Pete us, Chris. I have a T-back. Remember? So you can play that. I have a video with a T-back
I thought you did that,
over.
put that in private, Maria.
Huh?
I thought you put that in private.
Yes, but some of the challenge. Remember?
Yeah.
I have a challenge. Yeah, you can watch that, Chris. Try to watch. Hey, Alwina. Camera 7 ways. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll check your. You have a premiere, latest upload, Cisco and Alwina. Where's 7 ways?
Uh-oh. She's starting to call for 7 ways. It means she's starting to feel tired. Look out.
Yeah. Where are you? 7 ways. You said you come in, you come up. You make it to coffee again, Peter?
Yes, Maria.
Okay. For 3 cup. It's already for 3 cup, right?
I've had 2. I'm on my number 3.
Yeah.
It's cold. I need a warm drink.
Yeah, you can watch, if you want, Chris, from my old video. Yeah. Hopefully, I will make it, uh 2025 T-back, latest T-back. I will make it a new T-back collection. No, I think I did that private that.
Hell, Chris,
Just
you give me a big PayPal and I'll do a T-back video for you.
yeah. Watch
Mind you,
that.
that Chris wants to see me in a T-back. Oh, yuck. I don't want to see me in a T-back.
Yeah, whole T-back, I think that last time. When is the last time? Wait, I will check.
My first wife bought me a G-string once. Yep. Men should not wear G-strings. Right? Definitely not. I think I managed to about 5 paces before I couldn't walk anymore. Every hair,
2022.
every hair a man's got gets tangled around the bloody string, and it gets tighter and tighter. So by 5 steps, you can't move without, ripping hair out.
I think 2022 or 2023. The last.
Mind you, I've still got the thing in my underwear drawer. Yeah, she decided she wanted to buy me something sexy. An elephant G-string. And yes, it had ears and it had a trunk. Guess what you had to try and put in the trunk? And it had little googly eyes on it too. You know what I'm talking about, Maria?
Mm-hmm. What?
A man's G-string.
The man instinct.
G-string.
I cannot see the
like teabag.
G-string. Ah, okay. Like a box short, something like that.
No, not like boxes. This was like elephant.
Huh? How send me a picture. How's the
Maria?
I cannot. Yes.
Stop being
What?
Look at Maria wants to see me in a bloody G-string. Look out.
No, from the picture. My God.
Maria. Okay.
What is this?
Oh, one answer to that, 7. Get up on panel. That way you can turn off YouTube.
7 ways. That's why I get from you. It's worth it. This YouTube advert that keep overriding the live chat is bloody annoying.
Well, Opera's pretty good. It takes out a lot of the ads. YouTube still thinks we're watching the ads, but I'm not.
Premier costs a premium. You just a small amount. 7 ways.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I cannot see the Peter. I think I did that I did that makeup. Wait, why I cannot see?
Too many beers.
I think so. Because my eyes, it will become.
Oh, I can see the eyes, Maria.
Mm-hmm.
Did you finish the second one?
I finished the third, the second. I bring only this for third battle. You know, the third battle. I will show you.
Okay. So she's gone through the horny phase. Now she's going into the blowout stage.
See. How many grams? 500 ml.
Mm-hmm.
I finished 2 cans.
Yep.
Ice.
2 cans, 2 peas, and now you're falling asleep.
That's.
Yeah, you've gone from the yay party to the I'm frisky to I'm now tired and I'm going to go to sleep.
Later, you and 7 ways.
It's just That's how beer affects women. Nothing different.
Yeah,
Same with all women.
I'm so hungry again. I need to eat something, Peter.
I haven't heard the hungry thing, but that could be just because Filipinos, sex and food are closely related.
This is what if I drink beer. Usually beer. Yeah,
Yeah.
always. Or coffee. Making coffee.
Okay. You make coffee.
Yeah, dark coffee.
Oh, there she be. Get off, cat.
Nice. Peter, my daughter, she drink soju. Hey, bud! Presley.
yeah.
Yeah. Yolanda and my daughter, she drink a soju. 2 bottle. Me, Yolanda buy for me 4 can blue ice. I just finished it too. So I bring it this one.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, bud. 7 ways. I hope your day was wonderful, brother.
Okay. Did you send Bud the link yet?
Yeah. Usually, Peter, if I drink beer, most of the time eating. This is
Yes, I
the
know.
effect for me. Oh, tomorrow 28 Celsius, the weather. Become warm.
Hang on a sec, Bud. Fuck off, cat. Get off. Get off the table. No, don't get back on the table. Idiot cat. Give me a sec here, Bud. Bud. There we go.
What's burritos to eat? Burrito? You make a burrito again, bud?
A burrito. Made with real donkey. Hey, donkey. Ba-ding. Ugly.
Thank you, Serge. You still there, Serge. Yes, bud, Presley. I make it a point to say it. Cisco International is nice to meet you. Thank you, Serge, for your stay. Yeah, bud, Presley.
All right, so I sent Bud the link.
I send you 7 ways and Billy.
There you go.
Body scan.
Um,
Hey, brother.
here's Bud.
Hello there. How y'all doing?
Not too bad.
Great. Great. I forgot to turn my fan off.
Uh, um,
Yeah,
Hey.
he's making a rotisserie chicken burrito.
mhm.
I love them. It's got rice in it, Maria,
Mm-hmm.
tomato, crushed petite tomatoes, and tomato sauce or
And dip.
soup, and spicy jalapeno cheese.
Mhm.
And I had
Now you're being cruel.
the crushed red peppers and oh my gosh, sour
Bud?
cream and shredded lettuce. Oh, it's
Hey, Bud.
delicious. Yeah.
Maria's trying to lose weight.
Oh my God. Hey there, Little Red Riding Hood. You sure are looking good.
Honey, it's pink.
You've heard that song, haven't you, Seven? You know what it is. Cam and the Pharaohs.
That's an old one.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember when it. God, who sang it?
Sham and the Pharaohs.
Oh, okay. There you go.
I listened to it earlier today. I thought of it and I was thinking, that come I'd like to hear that again.
There were a lot of those songs back in the 60s.
Oh, I like that music better than I do today's music, but I watched a girl last night or it may have been this morning. I got up, quite early. I talked to you and Seven this morning, and she's a singer, and she sings that song, Thank You, Sue Lee.
Okay.
And she said she liked doing the LSs, and I thought it was great to be able to say hello to her.
I'll just go through some of those old songs. There's Ahab the Arab, King of the Burning Sands. Alone came Joe, slow talking Joe. And the ever popular, does your chewing gum lose its flavor on the bedpost overnight?
I've never heard that, but I looked up the Cisco Kid. I've seen it when I was younger, a Western.
Yeah, it was really bad. Come on, man. The guy was running around in a mariachi suit all the time.
Yeah.
What was the other one?
I remember when we just had 3 TV channels to watch.
Yep.
And then Fox 43 come on. I thought that was awesome. And then cable come out, and I thought, that's high, $20 a month.
Yeah.
Now my brother pays $200, over $200 a month. I'm thinking, Lord have mercy.
Mm-hmm.
That's ridiculous. I mean, there's thousands of people that are on that service, and they don't have to charge that much money.
And I remember we had one TV channel. Then we had the other two channels came on around the same time. Then we had the third channel that came on. Then it went from channel O to channel 10. Then we got SBS, which was supposedly a independent government's channel or university channel. And then they started going cable. and then you've got your digital free-to-air, and now it's all reality TV shows.
Yeah. I think one of the first favorite movies I've seen on cable was when I was little. I went to my cousin's house and they didn't run cable out to where I lived at the time, but it, like I said, it was $20 and it was Grease. That movie, I liked it.
Yeah, the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got it.
I've never sat through the movie. Sorry.
Hey, Serge, it's great to see you, brother. I was looking at your food videos earlier, and I looked at them in the past. Also, I love. I'm like you, Peter. I want to know how to cook everything, you know, and I like learning.
Yep.
And I mean, I love baking. I bake bread thousands of times, and my ex-girlfriend, she said, "Why you make your bread?" And I said, "Well, that way I got fresh bread anytime I want it, dear. You know, I don't have to go buy it."
I haven't watched free-to-air TV in 20 years. I tried cable there for one season and went, nah, this is all old shit. I've already watched these movies.
When my brother retired, he said, "I never realized how many times they replayed shows on TV."
Yeah, over and over again.
Yeah.
Cable's no better. Oh, for those people who missed it at 2 o'clock today, we're playing it at 3 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah. And I mean, I forgot what I was going to say about something you just mentioned.
And you've got to pay extra for Netflix or Prime or...
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know these ads? I checked on it earlier there. I keep seeing, you know, the same ones, and I checked the price tag on one of those scratch remover from cars, you know, the pen.
Yeah.
It was regularly like $36 plus probably shipping and handling. And I look, you know, my phone, it'll search for a product. If I take a picture of it, snapshot, and I don't have to even take a picture. I can just press the bottom button and have the Google AI look it up, and it was like it was regularly $37, probably plus shipping and handling, but it was marked down to $26. And at my local grocery store and Walmart, you know, everything store, it was like $5. I thought, shoot. And you know, they only got like 390, so you better buy them today. It's only on sale for tonight.
Yeah.
You know, I thought, my gosh. I feel bad for people who rush to buy things. I always waited a month if ever I wanted anything.
Yep.
And that way I would think, do I still want that? And I would say no to myself a lot of times. So I didn't really have a use. It was just a want.
Oh, yeah.
At the time you see it. So I make myself wait.
Oh, man, that's one of the beauties of being married.
Yeah.
You learn from their mistakes.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
My ex would wake up after midnight and go and sit there and watch the shopping channel.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. She never got access to my freaking MasterCard.
Good deal. I had some charges on mine once whenever I was helping out my ex high school girlfriend. I let her stay with me, and I was wondering where in the world did all these charges come from? But I couldn't figure it out. You know, I looked and looked at it, and I was thinking,
Well, young Lucas from Austria came over, stayed with us for what, 6 months, 3 months? Anyhow, most of the time he was here, I think must have been 6 months. Stayed with us, and one day he got up and he went, "There is something wrong. I have all these charges on my card." And I said, "Okay, what are the charges for?" "Oh, apparently there's a couple of books there that are about, they're 50 euros each or something, and a whole bunch of other things." And I went, "Right. By the way, you said you left your girlfriend over there. Does she have your card number?" No, I did not give her my card number." I said, "I didn't ask whether you gave it to her. I said, did she have your card number?"
Exactly, yeah.
Guess what? By the end of the day, she was his ex-girlfriend.
Yes, I know what you mean. I had a girl. She was I woke up, checked my wallet. The money was gone out of it, and I thought, "Oh, now I'm mad. I'm angry."
Yep. Quickest way to become an ex. Steal your husband or your boyfriend's money. Yep.
Yeah. Oh gosh, it turned out to be a whole lot more than I thought. I mean, with all the stuff, I'm still looking for one thing. I need to look in one other place.
And another friend of mine years ago, he got a new girlfriend. She moved in with him. And while he was off at work, he come home and stuff was missing. So I taught him how to set up a camera and record it while he was at work. Yep. As soon as he leaves the room, as soon as he leaves the house, she's going through stuff to see what she could take down to cash converters and sell.
Yeah. I'm not sure what a cash converter is.
Pawnbroker.
Oh, yeah. There's pawn shops around here, but I bought one thing. Is my cousin, he was going to buy a gun from there, and that's where I got my Browning Bar 30-06 made in they're made where Luke is. What is that place where Luke lives?
I don't know. Austria.
LUC, Luke.
OUC. I don't know OUC. Luke.
LU is an underdog.
Oh, okay. I got you. Luke the Great. Okay, yeah. Belgium.
Oh, yeah, it's a Browning, Belgium. Yep. Belgium made.
Yes, Belgique.
They are absolutely wonderful. And Brother Billy Jack, he said, "I'll give you money back for it." I said, "No, thank you."
I had a Browning 22 years ago. That was a good little rifle. I like my Sterling, though.
Yeah. My friend had an aluminum 22, and I thought, I never in the world would have thought they'd have made an aluminum gun. But it was like it looked like a little BB gun.
Yeah, the Browning that I had was it had a plastic stock on it. Plastic or fiberglass, whatever, close enough. And it was butt fed.
Oh, butt fed? Which way is that?
That was the little Browning 22.
I mean, which way do you feed it the bullets?
Okay, you take the little screw out of the back. It had a little plunger arrangement in the back.
Okay, in the
stock.
Stock. Yeah.
Right, and you feed all your 22s up into the stock. You put your little spring and plug back in.
Yeah.
And that was like your magazine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Weird
thing. I've had one that loaded that way, and I've had them that load underneath, and I've had them that loaded right on the side of it.
Yeah, my Sterling Sterling had a proper magazine.
Yeah, I like a cartridge pistol.
Yeah.
With that way no shells are left laying around. I save my shells.
Yeah, my mate was doing the whole he'd save his shells and reprime them and whatever, rebuild them.
Yeah. I use them for a little bit of everything. The last time I used them, I put a new wooden handle in my axe, and I drove them into the top of the handle where it went into the axe. It's a double-bladed axe.
Yep.
I love it. And I've got one that's fiberglass, and the fiberglass one will last you forever, but I love the wood feel. I don't know what it is about it.
Fiberglass axes do not last forever. They snap just underneath the head like all the rest of them.
Oh, I ain't never heard of that. Yeah.
I've tried a couple of fiberglasses here, and the handles just break just as well as the others. Then they're a pain in the ass. Then you've got to try and drill it out because it's all epoxy resined into the head.
Yeah.
So you've either got to drill it out, or you've got to put it in a fire to melt out the resin.
Yeah.
And then you've got to sit there and resharpen the blade because you've just had it in the fire.
Yeah. Yep.
So drilling it out is the probably what do you call it? The safest way.
Best way.
No, it's a pain in the ass, man.
Oh, I saw it.
Resin going everywhere.
I was going to make a thing I saw on YouTube, a short video. It was really wonderful. It held the axe while you drove the handle out, and the handle stayed right in the middle of two 2x4s. And I thought that's a great idea.
Well, the stupid thing is here, I don't know about in the States, but it might cost you, say, $40 for an axe, but it costs you $36 for a replacement handle.
Oh, Lord. I think I give $5 for my wooden handle, but that was at a flea market. You know what a flea market is, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Maria?
But brand new from the same shop, replacement axe handle is nearly as expensive as the whole axe.
Oh, gosh. That's the way DeWalt batteries are. I don't know how many DeWalt tools I've never even used.
Yep.
And I don't have any batteries right. I've got old batteries that are no good anymore. I can rebuild them, but it's pretty much up there. Yeah. And I want to change over to the 20 volt with the adapter.
Look, dude, it's the same as shovel handles.
Yeah.
It's only a couple of dollars more, and you get a whole new shovel, or you pay for a handle, and then you've got to go through the hassle of taking the old handle out, putting the new one in,
Oh yeah, the daggum batteries nowadays are higher than like if you buy a new drill with
Yep.
2 batteries and a recharger.
Look, mate's going through the same hassle. He loves his cordless. He's got cordless bloody whippers, snippers. He's got cordless everything. The problem is, every time a battery fails, he has to go and buy another one, and they are very expensive.
Yeah. Well, you can get the lower amp hours, but I don't like those. They run out too daggum fast.
He's running 48-volt systems on his. He's got a cordless chainsaw, electric chainsaw, cordless, and it uses 48-volt batteries.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw a guy on YouTube that had one of those, and I thought, and I've heard you mention them, and Bob.
Oh, fantastic, man!
That sounds great.
And his cordless is great. He can take it out the bush and he can cut up wood and whatever for about 25 minutes.
Yeah. Does he just got one battery, or has he got extra? I'd put one of those, what do you call it, power inverter in the vehicle.
Yeah.
So you could charge like if you had an extra one.
Yeah, I think he bought extra, but yeah, normally you just put the thing on your shoulder and go walk about and cut up some wood.
Yeah. And you know, I've seen
he doesn't take the extra with him.
Yeah, exactly. I always keep a hatchet and I keep an axe in the back of my truck and a machete. One time I would have been stuck overnight or longer, and in a new subdivision that was being cut in, there was a guy told me, I said, is there a way out on the other side? And he said, yeah. It was the first time I went up in that road. It was across from my family home place, my daddy's. And that guy, he was in a van, and I had a 4-wheel drive truck, and he said he made it no problem.
Hey,
and
Miguel.
I would say he's a liar, because whenever I went down through there, I got stuck in the rut and it wouldn't let me out. And when I was trying to go back up, I had to drive. I walked down in the valley, so I went off in that valley because it wasn't too muddy. Hey, Miguel, how are you doing there, brother?
Hola, Miguel.
I got to take Speedy Gonzalez, Miguel.
See, I got a different way of doing things
with me and some girls.
I've got an electric chainsaw, but it's a corded electric.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a lot. See, the thing is, it's a lot lighter than even the battery electrics.
Okay.
By the time you put the batteries in those chainsaws, it's almost the same weight as a bloody a normal petrol chainsaw. Okay. Yeah. So what I do is I've got a little generator on the back of my 4-wheel drive truck. So I take my electric chainsaw out there, I cut up the timber, I throw it all in the back of the truck. Nice and easy.
Yeah, I need to change the oil in my generator and check, make sure everything's still in good condition on it.
Look, mate, I'll get things down to a fine art, and even then, I don't cut it. I don't use the chainsaw to cut up into little pieces. I'll cut up a length of timber that I can put into the back of the truck. Then I'll bring it back, and I'll use the 10-inch drop saw to cut it up into 10, 12-inch pieces.
Yeah. See, I always cut 18 inches, which was the length of my bar,
Yeah.
and it would fit my fireplace. You know, I'd bust some of them and I'd leave some of them whole, so that
Yeah.
way they would last longer in my fireplace. I had a what do you call those steel inserts? And it had electric fans on it, and you could turn them high or low and all that. And it
Alright.
wouldn't start until it got to a certain temperature. And I had that sucker, I have to load it up twice at night, you know, to get it going.
Yeah.
And in the daytime, in the morning, it would just be a little bit in there smoldering, and I would load it up about 4 o'clock, and my house stayed warmer than electric heat.
I
Gas?
don't use the big fireplace that often. I use just the wood burning oven.
Yeah. My my friend, he up in the mountains, my best friend up there, he would cook on his wood burning fireplace. It was you know, had a large, it was quite large,
Alright.
rectangle shaped.
Oh no, this is a traditional bloody oven, wood burning oven.
Yeah, my friend up in the mountains also gave me a one from the 1800s, a wood burning oven and stove.
Yeah.
And it looks absolutely beautiful. It's got an Indian head on it.
All right, yeah.
I think it says 1800, and I'll have to look. I've got a picture of it.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Facebook.
They are one of the best things to cook in, but they're heavy. They're cast iron. Oh my God, heavy.
Yeah. You know what my granny said? That's my mama's mom, Maria. Yeah. Maria, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you, bud.
Okay, dear sister. My granny, whenever they moved to the city or to where we are kind of now, she said my uncles bought her electric stove, and she said if she could have her wood burning stove back, she'd throw that electric one away. Yep. And I thought that was funny as could be, because JB's mama said the same thing. Similar. She said she's not cooking at JB. She's not cooking that food there. She's going to her house to cook it on the fire instead of electric oven.
In winter, I would use the wood burning oven. I still use the gas. I use the gas cooktop because it's nice and easy and quick.
Oh yeah, I love cooking on gas. That's my family house. It's got gas oven and stove.
But I hate the gas oven.
Oh yeah?
You can always taste the gas in the food.
Yeah, it's like some charcoal. If people put too much of that charcoal lighter fluid on it, I despise the flavor.
Again, lighter fluid. It's horrible.
Yeah.
Now I'll use the electric oven in summer because it doesn't cook the whole house.
Yeah.
I try to use the wood burning oven, dude. No way. Can you imagine? Can you imagine putting your wood burning oven on in the middle of summer?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right.
Me and my friend, he'd call me. He said, "Bud, why don't you come up?" I said, "Okay. You want some hot dogs tonight?" I always got those smoked sausages with cheese in it, and
Kranskis.
I've got quite a few of those hot dog forks. They're stainless steel, rods with two like spears on the end of it, and he's got the wood burning fireplace that we just open and stick the hot dog forks in there, and the hot dogs, and we'd a whole loaf of bread and them and a case or two of beer.
Yep.
And in the mornings he'd make coffee. He bought a coffee maker just so I'd come up and stay with him instead of my other friend, at which he was kind of like his brother-in-law. He's got a kid with my friend Stick's sister, and his name was Phil. And he had a lot of cast iron, I'll tell you. He would collect it. And I said, I ain't never seen one of these waffle makers that's cast iron. I said, I love that.
And cast iron is the best.
Oh, yeah, I've got some that's over 100 years old. That's my granny's, my mama's mom. And my mama, she give me all of her mama's.
Maria, sorry, bud. Maria, have you stopped eating since you finished your beer? Maria,
that's all right. You don't have to turn on your mute. Turn off your mute.
Maria,
Yes?
have you been eating since you finished your beer? Have you been eating?
Maria made me hungry. That's why I stuck my chicken in the and stuff in the mic.
What's only chip?
Brownie chips. Yep.
There was stuff before that though. The cake. I loved that chocolate cake you had earlier, Peter. That was great.
That was cast iron fry pan.
Yeah, I've got to learn to cook the cakes out of them like you do. I've got a 15-inch, or I forget how big it is, but it's huge, and it's wider than your hand is from top to bottom. It's real tall. It's a chicken cooker, and it's got a big lid on it. And oh my, I bought a whole kit, and it come with that. It had like 5 or 7 pieces at Lodge Cast Iron. Cast Iron, Lodge Cast Iron is here in Tennessee, in Philadelphia, Tennessee.
Now, if you've got one of the big ass cast iron pots, and I watched an African girl, and she was making a wedding cake in a massive cast iron pot.
Okay.
What the secret was, she had about 1/2 inch to 1 inch of sand in the bottom, and she put the cake tin in on top of the sand.
Okay. Yeah.
So she used like a big Dutch oven, but she was cooking her cakes in that, and they came out absolutely perfect. Ungodly bright colors. The food dye she put in it was so bright, but the cakes came out absolutely sweet.
Yeah.
The first one failed because she didn't put enough sand in the bottom.
Yeah. I saw something that, like you said, put something in the bottom. It said if you don't have a steamer, put chopsticks in the bottom. And I've got a lot of those cooking skewers, that you stick meat and. No, then you'll have everything wood smoked. And you just put that wood in there and then put your cooker or whatever you're cooking in on top of it.
Yeah, no, don't do it on wood. Not in cast iron, man.
Well, with water, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't do it in my cast iron. Yeah, and I'm
I've
gonna
got
get
a
a cast iron just for
metal
my
frame.
eggs.
I've got a metal frame that I can put in the bottom to keep it off the bottom.
Yes, yes.
It's also cast iron, but it keeps it about half an inch off the bottom.
Yeah, yeah,
That's if I'm going to try and make a deeper cake.
yeah.
See,
The
I've got
Christmas, those cakes here, what did you call it? Chocolate cake? A Christmas cake?
oh, that's a Christmas cake. Yep, they don't cook those. They're actually what do you call it? You put them in a tin, and it's mostly fruit.
Yeah, the ones that are made here, I don't like them, but I thought, dadgum, I'd like that chocolate one with the fruit in it that you put in it and the coconut. Sheesh.
Your problem with a proper Christmas cake is they taste really good, but my God, the farts afterwards.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my.
Oh, they're just so full of dried fruit. And all year your stomach's not used to the dried fruit, and then all of a sudden you hit it with super dose of dried fruit, and it's like, brr, 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 brr.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, look, I love my fruit cakes. Hey, I just learned how to make spotted dick.
I haven't heard of that.
It's an English dessert.
Huh.
It's basically a boiled fruit cake, but different.
Oh.
Yeah, Google it sometime. Google
it in water.
Yeah. Pretty much. You wrap it up in cloth, and you put it in the water, and it's boiled.
Okay, yeah. Well, we heated bread and or oil where I used to work at this fast food seafood place.
Yeah, nobody knows why it's called dick. But
yeah, I wonder if there's a guy who first invented it or something. I think Betty Crocker was a man. He was the one who designed the cakes. He added maybe, I forget what it was to it to make it rise better. Make them rise cakes.
Well, that'll be your baking powder, your sodium bicarbonate.
Yeah. He had one of those or both of those to it to make it rise better.
Yeah.
And I know when I make my bread, use bread flour because it's got more, I forget what in it. I watched videos on those just to learn to be an expert at it because I was making sourdough bread all the time. That stuff was so good you could eat it like it was a cake. I mean, I didn't have to have nothing with a piece of it.
Yeah. Now this guy does, what do they call it? Historical food. He'll actually give you the history of it as he's making it. So, it's quite entertaining. Spotted dick had nothing to do with a penis. Had nothing to do with a guy named Dick. Apparently, it had something to do with the language at the time.
Oh yeah, what they used that word for? Yeah.
No, it was a modified word. Somehow it became spotted dick.
Okay.
It was interesting. Get the fuck away from my copy, you little shit.
You ever had zucchini bread or made it?
Zucchini bread, long time ago, and went, I'll just put zucchini on the bread.
Yeah. Well, Mama made it, and I said, "Is this banana nut bread?" And she said, "No, it's zucchini bread." And I thought, that gum, that tastes just like banana nut bread. I loved it. Sheesh. I was surprised it was made with zucchini.
See, I only buy wholemeal flour.
Yeah.
Not whole grain, wholemeal.
Yeah.
I want freshly ground. I don't want it bleached. I don't want it, added niacin, riboflavin, and God knows what other crap that they put in there. I just want grind the friggin' wheat, shove it in a bag, and I'll do it from there.
Yeah. See, America allows a certain chemical to be put in our bread flour to make it rise, and it's illegal in Britain, Asia, and some countries. And I'm thinking, what in the world? FDA here, the Food and Drug Administration says it should be okay after being cooked. Should be. I'm thinking, shit. Yeah, should be right.
But at least it doesn't go moldy.
I'd rather just make my own bread with
There's
my own, like you said.
One of the most popular breads here. It's a really smooth textured bread, but it'll dry out, but it'll never go moldy. Cobbity Farms, but not all the Cobbity Farm breads do it. It's only the sandwich bread that does it. And it's got that chemical in it.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And it's like, I'm not eating that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. That's what I mean. I go as original as possible.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm growing popcorn now. I just thought I'd try it.
Yeah. I'm doing what do they call it? Something gem, not little gem, shiny gem or something like that.
Oh,
basically it's on the cob. It's all different colors.
Popcorn
can be used as popcorn. You mainly use it as flour. It's not a sweet corn that you can boil and eat.
Yeah.
It's basically you get the corn, you grind it up, and you make your cornbread with it.
Yeah. Oh, I love cornbread. My gosh. There was some of the first Filipinos I made friends with. They live in Bohol, Bohol, and she's lovely as could be. Both of them are, and she made a video on making cornbread, and her and Jen tried it out. And I talked to all those girls. They asked if they could call me.
Yep.
Because so and so got to, their friend did. I said, well, yes, let me get my winter clothes on. And it was funny as could be. The look on her face, I wish I had a picture of it. She looked at me and she said, you do look like Elvis. She went, ooh, you do look like Elvis. And I thought that was cute as could be.
Most of your shop bought bread is exactly the same here. Within a couple of days, it's green and it's moving in the packet. It's just this one. It's just this one particular range, which is your Cobbity Farm sandwich bread or sandwich maker, I think they call it, is the only one out of the lot that never goes moldy.
Okay.
But see, you got to remember, we're the butt plug of the Americans here. So we still have trans fat. We still have all those chemicals that the Americans have over there, which are banned in Europe. They're banned in a lot of countries because, bowel cancer, all sorts of things.
Yeah, I did tell you in 7 about and Maria about the worst ingredient in the world, didn't I? That doctors here are studying now. 2 doctors in
Uh-oh, we've lost Bud.
Seeing it. Say what, brother?
Oh, you went blank there for a bit, Bud.
Oh, okay. I probably had my I had my hand on that side of the speaker.
What's the
It's
stuff
this
that they?
phone.
What's the stuff they're researching?
Vegetable oil. It will kill you.
Oh, rapeseed oil.
Anything cooked in vegetable oil. It don't have but they call it vegetable oil, and they got pictures of vegetables on it.
Seed oil. It's actually seed oil. It's a problem.
Yes, and what it does, it goes in and it causes the cells that make your medication, which would cover 96 acres of land. That's a lot of land. It causes them to drip fluid from them and stop working.
See,
and
problem with
kills you.
Problem with your seed oils is they change at a lower temperature. They change into being a healthy oil into being a whatever the hell it is. They basically turn into trans fat when you put too much, and they will give you bowel cancer. They give you all sorts of things. There's only two safe oils. They have a higher change rate: olive oil and coconut oil, which is not really an oil.
I've got coconut oil and olive oil.
Coconut oil is in a big tub, and it basically looks like lard.
Yeah. Well, I've got lard also.
And lard, tallow, perfectly healthy to cook in now. We've changed our mind. No, that's perfectly healthy.
Yeah, that's what we cooked our biscuits with and everything back my granny and mama. And
there's a slight problem. Last time I went to go and buy lard or any of those, I had a look at the ingredients and they've all got trans fat in them.
Okay.
And it's like, buying this and fucking expensive.
Oh, shoot. Coffee. My gosh. It's expensive. Shit. Well, I heard you mention it, I think, last week.
Oh, a couple of weeks ago, yep. Coffee's gone.
Because of Trump's
no, that's just coffee. No, it wasn't. It's not Trump. Got nothing to do with that.
Oh.
No, coffee's just gone up everywhere, man.
Okay. Yeah, but if I can't do without it though. I wish I'd looked in the past and seen if can you grow coffee seeds in Tennessee where I live, East Tennessee, and it was I forget how many years it takes them to produce and all that. And,
5 to 7.
There was years. There was wars been fought over everything that's made nowadays. Coffee, that guano. Countries have went to war over everything, and I'm thinking, why don't they just buy land and let the people from the country plant on it and
no money in that,
be able to grow their own food? No one would ever starve to death. Yeah, I agree with you. One of the first 3 reasons for war is money.
They want to get rid of the small farmers, the people that have their their market gardens. They want to get rid of the people that go to do their own market stalls and things like that. It's all got to be corporate.
Yeah, I watched the video about that. Also, there's one up. It says it is illegal and they're killing us.
Yeah.
Because of the seeds that they're using and all that.
Oh, no, it's not the seeds. Seeds are bad enough.
The GMO.
The GMO is bad enough. No, it's all the glyphosates they're throwing all over it.
Yeah, and chemicals and stuff like that. And I'm thinking, my gosh. And even they say the organic, they have to use something to kill the insects.
Okay,
And
your
I'm
problem with
thinking, Lord.
your organic farms are usually next to non-organic farms. So when the non-organic farms spray the glyphosate everywhere, the wind blows it on the organics.
Yeah, that's what Verna said killed the fish in her daddy's streams on his land.
Yeah.
So there's no fish in there because people was using a poison to, and that's why I told JB, I said, don't walk in that water that you're spraying Agent Orange in.
Yeah.
Anything that touches your skin will soak in. That's what people don't realize. Fluid soaks in your skin fast.
I ran that through with JB, and I know damn well she had a big yellow patch of rice. Why? Because the neighbour had been spraying weeds. He'd spilt some on the ground, and the water had washed into it, the water. No, somehow it was a rice beetle or rice grub, only in that tiny little patch where the glyphosate had spilled into the water. The rest of the rest of the field was perfect. It was only around where the glyphosate had spilled.
Okay.
But unfortunately, she, like many others, will not listen.
Yeah. Well,
they'll make up enough to use. Otherwise, they have to stop using the glyphosates.
Yes.
And again, money. It's cheaper to do that.
Yeah, that's right.
They want you to do GMOs because then they can copyright the bloody seeds.
Yeah. That's what I was telling Seven. I use my seeds, and that's what my grandparents did. And my brother said used to. He said tomatoes are put out until winter.
Yeah.
But now they don't. But my brother, he don't keep seeds. He just buys the plants at the farmer's market.
Yeah.
And he don't buy non-GMO. He just buys tomato plants that, usually the same kind. But
you can go to a farmer's market, buy tomatoes there, use the seeds, and they will grow.
Yeah, but this farmer's market, they grow every type.
But your supermarket is different. You might get some Romas from the supermarket, and you'll be lucky if 5 out of 1,000 seeds will germinate.
Yeah. And those San Marzano you got.
Yep.
I looked up the difference between Roma tomatoes because my brother said that Roma tomato you got's got a lot on it and it's doing great. And I said, that's San Marzano. And he said, yeah, I asked him whenever he's at our farmer's market.
Yep.
If they got San Marzano tomatoes, get me some. And he asked the woman, and she told him the difference. And I looked it up, and it said that San Marzano is the gold standard in tomatoes.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, yeah, I figure, Italy is serious about pasta. They're the ones who designed the seeds. They're the ones who made that tomato.
Man, I'm going that fanatical. I ordered it last week, but instead of wheat, I've gotten spelt, which is an old style wheat, non-modified stuff that they've been growing for hundreds of years, and people do not have a gluten reaction to spelt.
Yeah, my nephew's wife, she's supposed to be gluten free and all that stuff, and she said her son is, and he, they had to eat certain foods, and I was over there one time, and she's pretty as a daggum doll, I'll tell you, but you wouldn't be able to stand her. I can't stand her. My brother can't.
Okay, so she's look at, but you want to hit it with a big stick. Okay, cool.
Yeah, and
God bless her, Black.
My nephew can't stand her either now. He knew what she was after.
Yeah.
He let her have the house, but if it was ever sold, divide it, and she wouldn't work except for like 30 minutes a week or something like that, selling vitamins.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, my gosh.
Well, here's another weird one for you.
He had 3 jobs.
Okay. Now, normal rice, if you're a diabetic, you can't eat normal rice. Now, I just found out recently, wild rice is not actually rice. It's a watergrass grain. It just is the same shape as rice. And
wild rice?
Yeah, wild rice, which is watergrass seed, that actually increases insulin production.
Wild rice is what?
It's good for diabetics.
Oh, I know diabetics that eat rice that is just cheap, and it has 2 highs in it. It peaks twice. It'll peak in 3 hours, and it peaks in the next 12 to 14 hours. So they have to take more insulin for it.
Well, if they switch to wild rice,
yeah,
then it would reduce their insulin intake.
Okay.
Because apparently wild rice, instead of turning into sugar, turns into insulin.
Yeah, I'll let them know that.
Yeah, so look into wild rice, do the research. It is expensive.
Yeah.
See, the problem with wild rice, it's not like normal, the rice out in the fields. That all goes ripe at the same time, and you can just put a machine through there and cultivate it. Wild rice, you actually it ripens at different times. So you actually have to go there and pick each piece.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. So it's more of a hassle to cultivate. That's why wild rice is not popular now.
Yeah.
Pretty much the only place you're going to be able to buy it is what do they call it? A health food shop.
Yeah, yeah.
But
we have those food shops here. I forget what you call them.
Yeah, basically a health food shop. Organic. I've got one in town. I went in and bought some almond seeds and propagated those. They all sprouted. Unfortunately, as soon as I put them in the ground, they don't last long here. I can grow them in pots, but I can't grow them in the ground. My weather is not good for almonds. Yeah,
well, see, I've got sugar baby watermelons, and I've got honeydew melons, and the ones in the garden are doing so much better than the ones I planted here beside my house. Where that tomato plant loved, and it come back this year.
Well, funny you mentioned. I've got some. I got the sugar baby. I ordered some sugar baby melon seeds this year.
Oh, okay. I've got one that's heck. I'll take a stroll outside here in a minute or two. Let me
So I got a candy melon as well.
Candy. I haven't heard of that.
Yeah.
I'll check that out. My gosh. Hey, man, you're crazy about seeds. My gosh. Peter. If we send credit card charges on seeds, we know who it is, Bud or Peter.
Yeah, that's the problem. I have to stop watching these old-time World War II gardening shows because I look at something and go, "Oh, I wonder if I can get that." And I'll spend an hour hunting it down and find the source to go and order it.
Yeah, yep.
There's only one that I haven't been able to hunt down, and that's something called skirret.
Hold on just a second. I'll write it down.
I just can't find it.
What did you say it was? A melon?
Candy melon.
I mean, yeah, I got candy melon, but what skirret? What is it?
Skirret's a root crop, but apparently it's very sweet.
How do you spell that?
S-K-I.
Yes.
R-R-E-T.
R-R-E-T.
Yep.
E.T. phone home?
Yep. But not in Australia.
Yeah.
You'll be able to find it in the US.
Skirret is, what is it?
It's a root crop.
Root crop. Okay.
But, dude, you've got lamb's quarters there. We don't have it here.
Okay. You know what I saw talking about root crops? We've got, well, in Japan, I saw a video. They harvest kudzu root, and it said that they can get to be 400 pounds, over 400 pounds. And I thought, Lord have mercy, I never knew that. But I'll tell you what, you didn't want it on your place because it would take over everything.
Yep.
Grow, grow, grow.
Look, that's my latest mission, is basically finding all the old time stuff and starting it up again. Because some of those old time veggies, man, they were brilliant.
Yeah, yeah. And you know, America has a cave that it used to be a quarry, rock quarry, and they've got every seed, I guess, ever been here, and the government, and they store them in there because it's the perfect everything for seeds.
Yeah, they got one up in Norway or Sweden or something like that. They got one up there. They got seed banks.
And they're probably the only ones that grow it and eat it for them and their family, because they know that these new stuff is no good, genetically modified. Well, they said that I heard them talk about that, and they said they don't know if it might cause a new disease or something in humans.
Not even the genetically modified. It's the stuff that we've got, like carrots. You go back to the pre-carrots, some of the stuff that they had growing had a higher nutritional value, but it was harder to plant. And with carrots, you get the same shape and same size, and it's nice and easy for mass production.
Yeah.
Yeah, skirret is not something that you could grow commercially.
Yeah, I'm listening, but I'm going to have to use a CR. Okay.
Yep. Oh, no, you got to do that. Yeah, we've gotten rid of all the, what do you call it, more nutritional foods for the sake of bulk.
Yeah, and I heard that, the government's keeping iodine out of our food chain,
Mm-hmm.
it's only in salt, and we need iodine.
Yep. Look, man, I don't listen to half of what comes out of the government, because this week eggs are bad, next week eggs are good, then they're bad again, then they're good again.
Oh yeah, if I wash mine, I just rinse them off with water, and that's it.
Yeah.
Not with city water. I just run them underneath the
Just wash the chook shit off.
yeah
Yeah.
mud or anything like that. But if they're clean, I just don't wash them. I just don't rinse them. I don't use soap or nothing like that.
I made some what they call glass eggs. Basically, lime, water, and you put the eggs in it, and it coats the eggs. Now, I did those a year ago.
Yeah, I've heard that'll last for a long time, and I thought, Lord have mercy.
Apparently, they've gotten glass eggs 10 years, and they're still perfectly good.
Yeah, I was amazed. I thought I'm gonna have to get a 5-gallon bucket, because eggs at the grocery store now I think are $15 for 60, or maybe $20. And like I told you, I paid $1.88 back in just a couple of years ago.
Yeah, I've got a mate of mine. He's got 40, 50 chickens running around, eggs everywhere, and he can't give them away. Well, he can. He gives them to me.
Yeah, and I love I'll fry 12 eggs in an omelet. I'll fry some ham, dice some onions up, throw the onions in there, saute them, and with the ham while it's cooking, and then I'll crack 6 eggs on one side, and then scoop them over and spread out the ham, and 6 eggs on top of that. And that way, throw some cream corn on it, and cheese, and I'm a happy camper. And some spice. I'm gonna stir my food. I'll be right back. I'll check the chat while I'm stirring. I've accidentally kicked myself out pushing this X before.
Wrong way.
Hey, brother Halfwit, how you doing there, young man? I hope everything's going great down there. Peter was telling me about some rice and what family it comes from and all that. And I saw cashew nuts were related to poison ivy. And I thought, is that what? They say they're not good for you, is what one guy says. It's on a commercial, but I don't know whether that's the truth or not. They say peanuts are the perfect food. I don't know, is what a peanut farmer says.
Oh, there's a few years there that peanuts were bad for you.
Oh yeah, they've said eggs are bad, and then they've said milk's bad, and all that. And like milk is humans are the only thing that after we get weaned off of it, we still drink it, but I don't. I told my mom last night, I said, I the only problem with milk is I don't drink enough of it, use it to buy it. I will buy buttermilk though. I love it with cornbread buttermilk, cornbread or buttermilk biscuits and gravy. My gosh. It just smells so delicious out of the oven. Gosh.
Dude, you're talking to Harpwood. He'll drink it straight out of the cow's nipple.
Yeah. Oh, my papa, he said that he worked at a milking factory, and he said he'd never drink milk again, he thought, after that. But, you know, all he ever drank was beer. He'd get up morning, open a beer, and that was all day. My Mama Presley turned the table over on him on Thanksgiving because he said, all we have for damn supper every day is, and it wasn't all that they had. It was, but every home had a pot of beans cooking in it. It's what pinto beans, it's what America did back then in Tennessee. It was just country folks and what they could afford or what they could grow.
Okay. But right now I'm looking at, I've got black beans, red kidney beans. I think these are the pintos. Yeah. Pinto beans, Belotti beans, black-eyed beans, chickpeas, and broad beans, lima beans.
Oh yeah? Well.
Yeah, I made sure I've got plenty of beans.
Oh, I love beans. My gosh. But I don't think I like, I might like black-eyed beans now, but my brother's ex-wife, she would eat, she liked those, and you know it's supposed to be like a custom to eat it at maybe New Year's for good luck or something like that. I forget when it is, but
and lentils.
I got
Growing lentils.
Oh yeah. I need to learn to make those sprouts that you eat like at Asian buffets. My gosh, I love those sprouts.
Well, they're mung beans.
Oh gosh,
Yeah,
I need to learn how to do that.
The Filipinos call them mongo beans.
Yeah.
Well,
But are they expensive in the Philippines for Philippine folks?
no, they're cheap everywhere.
Okay. I was thinking about Mel whenever I said that. You know, I've been watching her. I've been seeing her. Well, not at every live, but you know, I would sometimes see it after it's aired, and I just go check and watch, see how everything's going with her.
Yeah, I've missed most of the live.
You've been what?
I've missed most of them. Well, not if she goes live, I'm out in the yard.
Oh yeah.
Right. She gets a bit dirty when I don't go there. I miss you, Peter. You come to my lives.
Yeah, well, I need to say hello. I thought that gum. I need to say hello to her, and that way let her know I'm there. But most of the time I just watch what those guys say, you know, and just
God,
moderate.
some of them are creepy. Some of them are as creepy as fuck, man.
Oh yeah, I seen some somewhere. Well, there was a girl, but she talks. She's got a foul mouth, I'll tell you. And I thought, Lord have mercy. She's.
I expect this.
But this is a girl that really I don't really know that well. But
Yeah.
her and
Half-wit.
her boyfriend separated, and
I expect the 7 to bring up the young one's reference. Half-wit. Oh, my goodness. Don't you start on half-wit. Come on. Seriously. Neil's your hero. Didn't they grow into a new life form? I think so. Yeah, no, it's going to be a big year for bloody beans and grains for me.
oh my! How I love pinto beans and ham hocks. Do you all have ham hocks there, or is it? It's called something else at the grocery store, but I love it.
That's the ham hocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love hog jaw. Gosh.
Because you got your trotters, then you've got your hocks, and then you go into the rest of the pig. If you smoke it, it's ham or bacon. Dude, it's smoked meat. Come on. Hell, man, if you smoke a human, I'd probably eat that too.
Oh yeah. I remembered you saying about the cat. I was thinking, I can eat a cat. Yeah, no problem. I may have to eat this. I've got to eat this groundhog out here because he's eating my daggum cucumbers, Peter.
Good idea.
I was thinking, what in the crap?
Don't worry about a recipe. I'll just fire up the smoker. Smoked cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea. Like a bit of smoked pussy.
Yeah. Inject it with butter and all is good.
Yeah. Yep, good idea, bud. I'll get the smoker going.
Yeah, I've got a smoker like Mark's, and I used to not eat turkey at Thanksgiving,
Right.
and I always preferred the ham because turkey was so dry.
Yeah.
And but I mean, if I did eat turkey, I would put butter on it, let it melt. And Mama learned how to cook turkey to where it was good and moist. Then I started eating turkey also, but my friend, he made a turkey that was smoked, and I couldn't quit eating it. I thought, Lord have mercy, that is delicious. And I went and got me one of those smokers. Within the month of eating that, everybody said I had the best hamburgers. The girls come over. There's a girl, she's probably dadgum 100 pounds soaking wet. I wished I looked at that in kilos so I could tell you the correct.
Oh, that's about 40 kilos. About the size of a typical Filipina.
Yeah. She was pretty as a little doll. Whenever she was a little kid, she had a crush on me. And I mean, she was 20 years old. I've got clothes older than the girls I've dated. And I've got brand new clothes that still have the tags on them. That's like my uncle said, it ain't a good deal if you got more clothes than you can wear. I said, yeah, I know. I know what you're going through, because his wife would go every week just because it was on sale.
Oh, yeah.
And I was thinking, I know what you mean. And I told him that. And his daughter wanted me to go to, I was down in Florida with him. I spent 3 months down there. And his daughter, she's a little bit out there. She got a screw loose in the head, and bless her heart, my cousin, and she was wanting me to go pick up a cat in the next town, which would take me 2 hour round trip or better, 3 hours maybe. But it was in Destin, Florida. I was in Panama City, Florida, and at the condo where her daddy owned it, and she wanted me to go over there to pick up this special rare cat that this lady was giving her. And I said, okay. And my uncle said, you shouldn't have told her, okay? You know, that's she don't need no more cats. She's already got 20 or 30 in the house. And I was thinking, Lord, I said, well, I said, you know, Uncle Raymond, I said, I'm not going to pick up that cat. Guess what? I will tell your daughter. I ain't going to say her name, but, you know, I said, guess what? I'll tell her. I went to pick it up, but the woman didn't show up. And you know what he told me? He said, you're smarter than the average bear. I said, because she will not stop calling about it. If I tell her no, she won't stop. He said, you're smarter than the average bear. I said, yeah. I deal with situations quickly and promptly.
You're smarter than the average bear, boo-boo.
Yeah. Hey, Seven, you ready for that gum burrito? I'm ready to make some. As soon as I get this heated up, and I need to get my sour cream out. And you know, Peter, they say don't stir sour cream, but do you stir yours or not? I stir mine. I don't like it water on top or juice. I learned how to make homemade the other day.
I haven't bought sour cream in years.
But I mean, when you did eat it, did you ever stir it, or did you just leave it with water on top and scoop it on your food?
I usually put it in the cooking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. But if I'm putting it on a burrito or taco, I'll stir it up.
Yeah, I'll do a seafood pasta, and I'll do a sour cream, spicy sour cream sauce in it. What do they call that? Carbonara or something? I don't know.
I don't know, but it sounds good to me.
Yeah, basically make a white sauce out of the sour cream.
I've heard of chicken, something that you stuff with meat, you know, ham and cheese, and I forget what it's called.
Yeah, I've done it with whole cream, but it's sour cream's thicker, so you get a nice thick sauce with the pasta and the seafood.
Oh yeah, I love shrimp. My gosh, that's Kroger's is a place where I can get the freshest shrimp at, and I fish with that shrimp that you know I buy to eat. I learned to do that in Florida because that bait shrimp that you buy, it had been frozen to death, and that stuff would fly off your hook. Soon, first time you threw it out, I'd go buy the heads-on shrimp, and I'll tell you what, every fish in the world loves that. Even I told a Filipina that I used to, me and her liked each other, and I said, dear, this is what we will fish with. And she had told me she would eat it eat it. And I said, well, I'll buy plenty so that way we'll have enough to eat and fish with.
Hey, bud, this
Yes.
is not the sort. This is not the sort of pussy you want in between your legs.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking
Yeah,
moaning.
bless its heart. It's
Yeah.
sweet. It'll love you forever, Peter. That's the difference between an animal and a woman. They'll
Yeah.
love you.
Yeah, animal will love you forever. Woman will love you until the money runs out. Okay.
Yeah, well, you know how it is. I've been there myself.
Oh, they'll love you
And-
until you stop them love.
Yeah. And Kevin, you know that sweet little lady I like watching, Noodle Shop, Lady Oil? She was talking, she said she is feeling sad because she feels like a singer that is singing and people are not dancing, don't like her music or songs. And she said that she suffers from depression. And I'm thinking, Lord have mercy. You got like 100 or 300 likes.
Maria. 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 I blame the beer.
Oh, yeah.
Maria. Are you snoring, woman?
Oh, half-wit. I add cheese to just about everything except for ice cream. And I've heard, I asked the girl in the Philippines, the first one I talked to, I said, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream, dear? And she said, cheese. And I was like, what? They make cheese ice cream? Shoot. And that dear sweet lady Verna, she ice cream with bread, sandwiches. And I thought, oh, I said, is that good or what? And she liked it. But I watched the guy, well, it might have been the gentleman that was here earlier, or no, it was on a short video. He searched for a sandwich. It was chocolate mint ice cream sandwich.
Well, dude, 2 beers, and then she's got a gut full of food.
Well,
She's
food
feeling,
puts-
she's feeling well satisfied.
yeah, food puts me to sleep. I'll tell you that. Whenever I eat, I've left food out before. Now I go ahead and put everything up after I fix what I'm going to eat on my plate. And then that way I can always just open the refrigerator and get it back out. It'll still be hot, but so I don't leave it out and waste any. But I can always feed it to the chickens. Chickens, you know how they are, Peter.
Oh, yeah.
Eating us if we
Yep.
go.
Dude, my chickens will eat stuff the cat won't eat.
Well, you have seen the dinosaur chickens, haven't you, with teeth? And they're talking about trying to bring them back. And I'm thinking, shit, don't give my daggum turkeys teeth or chickens. They bite the blood out of me already. You've seen it, ain't you?
Most of it is bullshit. They can't actually bring back the old animals, but they can actually modify current animals to sort of look vaguely like the old ones.
Yeah. I saw
Oh,
the big mammoth up in Russia.
Oh, they got the mammoth thing, yeah, but they can't remake a mammoth.
I know it. I would love to have smelt it and kissed it, and petted it.
Yeah, right. They don't screw with an elephant, bud.
Look, it's a Neanderthal. I will never see one in my life.
Now, they can't add DNA. They can't do anything. Well, the name is in the title, CRISPR. Basically, they burn out bits of DNA and see what they get. So they're actually destroying DNA to change it. Yeah, I looked into the whole when they started with the dire wolf crap. I'm sort of going, that's not a dire wolf. That's a modified freaking Alaskan snow wolf or something.
Yeah,
dire wolf. Oh, but we put dire wolf genes in it. No, you haven't. Lying pieces of shit.
Yeah, it broke my heart whenever I heard that. I saw it on the TV, and it said that was the last one in existence. And I'm thinking, you sons of beaches, you
in Hollywood
humans, you put a price tag on the tail of them, and we kill them out. We've destroyed 90-something% of the earth, life on this earth. Why do you do that? And it saddens me.
Oh, dude, let's just tear down a forest so we can be eco-friendly and put up a solar panel farm or a wind farm. Come on.
Yeah.
We're being eco-friendly. We're putting up solar panels that we can't recycle. And we're tearing down the forest so we can put the fucking things up. But we're being eco-friendly. Oh, we're mining lithium. Look at the disgusting massive hole in the ground that we've destroyed the ecosystem so you can have rechargeable batteries.
Yeah.
That you can't recycle.
Yep. And those aren't like the solar panels. They're considered a waste dump after they take away all the ingredients to make them.
Oh, dude, it gets even better. I've just found out recently, gone are the days where you get a 25-year warranty on your solar panels. They're 3-year warranties now.
Dawn of the day, what?
Initially, solar panels used to have a 25-year warranty.
Oh.
But they were guaranteed to work for 25 years. Now they're only guaranteed to work for 3.
Well, you know what I watched the other day also, and I believe it with all my heart. I saw where light bulb companies had sold like 60,000 in a year, and all the light bulb company owners got together and they created a mafia.
Yep.
And they started making them only last, so long because they sold I think it was 26,000 one year, and then after that it dropped down to just a couple of thousand. And I'm thinking, I can believe that they lower the quality because of the money.
Yep.
Money. That's what runs the world. Hey, who's this here beside of me?
I don't know. Who is it?
It looks like a werewolf.
It looks like a dog.
Are you sure? He's got teeth.
It's a
Look at
Superman.
Where?
Seven ways in the house.
Is he really?
Oh, she's finally
I can't
noticed.
hear it. Up there he is.
I've only been there nearly an hour.
Ah,
Oh, Lord.
now you get revenge on Maria.
Yeah, I'm gonna go now.
Maria, I came up earlier and you weren't there.
Punishment. Did not come up.
Oh, my. 7. How you been doing, brother, this weekend?
Hello, bud. Nice to see you again.
Great to see you. How you been doing this weekend?
Oh, I've had the week from hell when it comes to repairs.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hey,
it's just
well,
one thing after another gone wrong.
take a break Sunday. The Lord did.
Oh, I've got to tell
Oh.
again next week. I've got to get them to come out and fix the bodges they've done.
Yeah, you're wrong there, bud. The Lord took a break on the Shabbat, the Sabbath, Saturday. Sunday's the
Oh.
beginning of Sunday is the first day of the week.
Okay.
Yep.
Uh,
Sun,
What's it called? The what day?
Shabbat, the Sabbath, the Saturday, Saturn's
Okay.
Day.
Yeah, that's the Jewish calendar.
But that was, but Saturn. That's pre-Jewish. That's bloody Greek, I think. Greek, Roman, Saturn. Might have been Roman. Either way, but that's what it is. It doesn't matter what I use the different terms. Shabbat is Jewish. Sabbath, Shabbat. Well, one's Arabic, one's Hebrew.
Yeah, 2,000 years ago, the days of the week weren't what we call today. They were totally different.
Oh, yeah,
That's
different names. Completely. Depends on which country you come from.
Yeah, that's what me and you all talked about before. I wish that we still spoke the same, called everything the same, and all that.
I mean, the old pagan days, you had Sun's Day, Moon's Day. I can't remember what Tuesday was. Woden's Day, Fool's Day.
Tuesday was she was a goddess. Tuesday. Crap. Yeah, she was a goddess anyhow. Tuesday.
Yeah, and Friday I can't remember again.
Freya's Day.
Freya's Day. Is that about right?
Yeah. The goddess Freya.
I've heard that name Freya before. Many times.
Yeah, she's a Norse goddess.
Norse, and she was actually spelt differently, Freya, and then there was Frei. One was Norse, one was Celtic, all derived from the same goddess.
Yeah, very much.
Yeah.
It seems like I've seen EYA, Freya. I may have dated a girl named Freya. I don't know.
That's the common spelling, Scandinavian spelling now. Freya.
Correct.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember all my girlfriend's names. Maria.
Teutonic variation with Frida.
You should have kept
It's like
diary, bud.
Dude, it's like half of the bloody Filipinos all have some sort of variation on Mary, whether it's Mary, Marichel. It's all derived from the Mother Mary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Help, Marion.
I've got ring or necklace with Saint somebody on it. I've got ring with somebody's name on it. And it's real nice looking. It was left in my family.
Mm-hmm. That's probably a St. Christopher.
Yeah, more than likely.
It's the most common one, patron saint of traveling. Or a
Yeah.
St. Francis. If they're Catholic, extremely Catholic, it would be a St. Francis.
Yeah.
St.
And
Francis of Assisi.
Yep, that's the bugger. Can't remember what he was the patron saint of. Thieves?
I did.
Nowadays, there's patron saints for everything.
Yeah. I did some work for a man who's what do you call that league of people? It's a, I don't know what you call them. Like a lot of them are rich, straight. They it's a league of gentlemen. I forgot what it's called. And you have to be invited in. You can't just join.
Sounds like the Freemasons.
Yes, it's a Freemasons. He lives on the next road. I said, I like to see that machine, you know, that he had that would cut baseboard and everything, molding.
Freemasons is the most common. Then you've got your, well, as Seven's found out, you've got your Fabian Society. Then you've got your Skull and Bones in the US.
Yeah, I know Freemasons, and I know the one that I think you said before or after that. I can't remember.
Skull and Bones.
Yeah, I know those two.
Mm-hmm.
Some.
So the symbol of the wolf in sheep's clothing, that's the Fabian Society.
Yeah. Look, there's so many cults, it's not funny. You've got the Trumpites, you've got the freaking Bidenites. Everybody has to join a cult.
Yeah. I'm going to keep this sheep suit on is what Little Red Riding Hood said.
Bud, do not wear the sheep suit around half-wit.
Yeah, you might have a nasty surprise.
Yeah. I made Brother Billy Jack a camouflage jacket. It's a deerskin with horns on the head, you know, with the hoodie. Did you all ever watch Third Rock from the Sun? That girl, she is pretty.
Can we make Billy the patron saint of shagging?
Yeah, I guess we could.
I think someone's beating to it already.
Saint Billy, the patron saint of shagging.
Might as well, because he wouldn't have stayed over that long. I thought that gum is my brother moved over or what? You know, he wouldn't have stayed over if he wasn't enjoying it.
I did see a thing there. Somebody was a bit of a conspiracy thing, which I thought okay, whatever. But apparently Trumpy was supposed to be out golfing all weekend, but somebody took a picture of him and went, he doesn't look like anything like Donald Trump. And I looked at the picture and I went, no, it's Billy Jack. I'm serious. It looked like Billy if he'd had a shave and he was wearing a cap.
Yeah.
Billy, were you out golfing all weekend pretending you were Donald?
Our brother Serge, he's been to Memphis, Tennessee. He went to Graceland, like my cousin's house. And you know, Serge, we lived in houses that didn't have hot water heater, but Daddy had a new Corvette and Cadillac in the driveway every year or two. And then once that neighborhood was bought out by the city, we built a house that Daddy and Mama bought built a house that was big as Graceland until Elvis added the man room onto Graceland. It was more square footage. And everybody, all my friends around here, you know, that never stayed the night with me, they said, I thought that was apartments always, because it's right on the main road and it's right in the middle of town. Next to the school, a minute away from my high school.
Yeah.
And
You know what woke Maria up 7?
No idea.
I sent her a text message.
Amazing.
Yeah, I know. Within a minute or two of sending the text message, you're up. You can sit there and go, Maria, wake up, you're snoring, blah, blah. It doesn't work anymore. She just mutes us.
Yeah, she's become immune to it now.
Yeah, but she'll always remember that quack and what Peter did. Will you do that quack 7? I was thinking about this the other day. How do you sound?
No, she mutes.
She doesn't acknowledge it anymore. She mutes it.
I was going to record it for my.
Sorry, I forgot to mute. I know that.
The one thing she doesn't ignore is a message on her phone.
Oh, Maria, have another beverage with me, please. I'll get me a beverage and make me and 7 a burrito. What kind you want, 7? I've been making rotisserie chicken, and I've been making.
It's too loud.
I don't think I've ever eaten a burrito, to be fair.
Burritos, you're nice. Sometimes we have burritos. We have what they call this beef, minced beef.
Yeah.
See, we've got something here, the equivalent called a pate.
Oh gosh, it's in a soft shell tortilla, and you just heat it up.
It's basically a wrap.
You can wrap.
It's a wrap
like
you make chapati.
Yeah.
Make yourself some chapati and wrap up whatever you want in it.
Yeah.
I take, you know what chili is, don't you, 7? Hot dog chili.
Yeah, that's the hot thing that burns your ass.
Yeah, it's got hamburger meat and beans in it. I take that and add taco seasoning to it, and then I add rice and spices and my sour cream and hot peppers, jalapeno peppers and vinegar, and salad, shredded lettuce. It's delicious. It's like that video I sent you earlier, but it's with chili, taco chili. It's great. Gosh, I love it. I'm hooked on that and the rotisserie chicken ones.
Sounds good to me. See, chapatis, I find to be very bland and tasteless.
Yeah, that's what the whole point of it. Doesn't matter what flatbread it is. Doesn't matter if it's Turkish flatbread, Mexican tacos, chapati. It's all just flour and water and maybe a little bit of. No, it's just flour and water and a little bit of oil.
I thought they had a little sprinkle of salt as well.
You can do.
Yeah. Well, I just find them really, really bland to eat. They're just awful.
Oh,
that's right.
Well, I dice my onions up too in there. Gosh.
But
saute them in butter.
Give me a number at any day of the week.
But that's got yeast in it. It's the same formula as a chapati, but you put yeast in it.
See, I'll eat keema naans all night long because I absolutely love them.
And poppadoms are just chapatis in little pieces that you deep fry.
Yeah, they're very crispy, but they tend to be salty. Poppadoms.
Yeah, because you're deep frying it, and then you put your whatever spices you want on it. They're all the same base recipe. Base recipe: flour, water, and a little bit of oil to help it not stick. That's it.
Mm. See, chicken tikka wraps, I'll eat them all day long. Absolutely love them.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's right.
yeah.
It's just they're just a wrap, man.
Yeah, because the chicken tikka wrap, all it is just chicken tikka chicken chunks with like a lettuce, celery, maybe a bit of cucumber, and they're just all wrapped together in like a sauce. And, oh, they're divine.
Pretty much what a taco is.
Absolutely
or
divine.
A burrito.
Yeah, and Seven, I asked my nurse the other day. I said, "What's the difference between a taco and a burrito?" And she said, "Well, burritos have beans in them." I said, "Oh, okay." I said, "Well, it's a burrito that I eat then."
Look, burritos are usually soft. Tacos are usually hard shell.
Yeah. Oh, I love a taco salad. Crunch up that shell, break it up, throw the meat, the everything in on top of it, lettuce, cheese. Gosh.
I can't remember what they call that. Basically, corn chips with a tomato relish sauce and cheese all over it.
Yeah. And we got what you call
What do they call that?
corn chips, cheese, and beans. I forget what you call that. Nacho.
Nachos. Yeah. Nacho Libre.
Yeah.
Yeah, nachos. Nachos and cheese.
You guys have to try the fried pickles sometime. They are absolutely delicious. Just and Seven, I started to make a video of me cooking stuff in my air oven. I got the round one that'll cook a turkey in. It's got 2 racks that you can put in it. Me and my brother, we wrap our bottom in the bowl in the bottom in aluminum foil, so that way the grease will collect in there, and that way we ain't got to clean. It don't take so long to clean it out. You know what I mean? Just change that, wipe it out, and you're good to go. But ours isn't small like those new ones now that are kind of square looking on the counters. Ours are round.
They sound delicious wherever they are.
Oh gosh, they make some of the best food. I'll tell you what. You can steam sandwiches with them. Put some water in the bottom, and that sucker steams it like a deli sandwich.
What
You
is
know
it?
those steamers.
Every time I talk to you, within 10 minutes, I'm starving.
Hey, well, Maria got me starving because she's eating.
Yeah,
And
she's a Filipina. She's excused.
oh, I must have Filipina in me. Also, Philippine.
You certainly got Sonic in you, that's for sure.
Oh gosh, Seven. There's this Japan girl. I thought about sending you and Peter
Oh, no,
one of her shorts, and she's got, I think, 2 or 3 channels. Oh my, she is just so cute.
Okay,
and she's
don't send me her shorts. Don't send me her shorts. Just send me the girl.
okay. That sounds good to me. I'll tell you what, I'd marry that girl. I don't care if she knows English or not. I'll just say food or, point to a plate. And all she has to know is bed, food, fish, and those words, and I'm happy. I don't want to talk to her. I just want to look at her. I turn the volume off and just keep her on, and she is just so daggum cute. It is terrible. I got a crush.
And you don't want to shag her. You just want her to cook for you.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Wrong with you, bud.
I wouldn't say it that way. I would, say bed means let's go to the bedroom. That's the definition of bed to me.
Oh, hell, you don't even have to do that, man. Just do a Michael Jackson. Grab your crotch and look at the bedroom.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for her too, there was a girl asked me, why didn't you try anything with me? I said, well, you didn't ask me to, dear. She spent the night with me.
And don't do that high pitch. Don't do that high pitched woohoo, because that's just not very manly.
Yeah. Well, see, that's the first time I ever met the girl. She come over and spent the night, and she asked me, why did you not try anything? I said, well, you didn't ask me to, dear. Girls ask me. They've always chased me. I don't them.
Or you must have done it the wrong way, bud.
Oh, I feel good about it.
Yeah.
I enjoyed hugging her in the night. I always put my arm around the girl, for an hour while we're going to sleep, and then then I have to back away from body heat.
I burn up. Doing good.
Yeah, I burn up at nighttime.
No, you got to get it down to an art form. Basically, you sit there and you get them where they sit there and jump on you.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Yeah, they get sick of waiting and then they just go, "Oh bloody hell! How much of a hint do I have to give him?"
Yeah, I told this girl, she looked me in the face. I said, you mean to tell me this is your cup you drink out of and I'm putting my mouth on it? She licked me in the face like a dog. I said, oh, that felt good. Do it again.
Hey, and look.
I'm kidding. That happened, Seven.
That picture we got in Messenger. Look how eager that girl was with Billy Jack. She was so eager, she jumped straight on his face.
I know. I thought, Lord have mercy, bless his heart.
That may explain why we haven't seen him in over a week. He's dead.
Billy,
He's
brother.
All that.
No, you can't kill Billy. He's indestructible.
That's my brother. Yeah, I would have to go get her.
Haven't you seen the picture, Seven?
I would call that a.
Somebody give me a real nudge again to drop the link down for Bruce.
Oh shit, man! We can drop the link.
Hey, Bruce, how you doing, brother?
Give me a sec, Bruce, and I'll drop the link. Whether you'll get up, when you get past the backstage, it doesn't matter.
I'm glad to hear he got over there and everything, and with his wife. I gotta heat my food up again there. I'll stir it real quick and keep her heating.
Yeah, man.
I'll be right back, gentlemen.
There's the link, Bruce. Good luck getting up.
Yeah, you might be backstage for a while.
Well, maybe she knew you were backstage, Seven, but
yeah, I was there nearly a bloody hour waiting.
Yeah, she probably knew you were there.
Hey, Bruce.
I see
Hi,
he gets on
Maria.
straight away. That's favoritism. I'm not having that.
Hey, seven ways.
Maria, I'm not having
There ain't
that.
no
This is
crying here.
favoritism.
Sorry for that. I taking nap a while.
Yeah, you think favoritism 7 ways. I don't know how many times, and we've all experienced the long, sitting in the back for a while.
Yeah.
So how you guys
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah, we're good, man. We're running out of shit to talk about, but we're good.
You guys
Just
are
an
on 4
average.
hours and 10 minutes 52 seconds.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yes.
Yep.
Only 2
How
hours
are
to
you
go.
doing? How
I'm
are
doing
you
I'm doing
doing?
good. I'm doing good, Maria. Doing good. Thank you.
Yeah. How's everything? How's your wife? Girlfriend actually.
She's good. She's been busy. That's the
Oh,
one thing I do like about is that she's set up that we're not like sitting like by each other like 24/7. So she's set up all day, and then in the evening she'll hang out with her cousins next door, and outside they'll barbecue or something.
oh,
So
good.
it works. It works both ways.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
So,
everything's good.
are you planning to bring your girlfriend in your place or?
I mean, not right away. She doesn't want to go right away. I want to, kind of just sit over there for a while.
Yeah, because that's it. Now I think it's not easy, right? Because Trump
Well,
doesn't like so many Filipino in American right now.
I don't think it's not as hard. It's not as hard, because like America and the Philippines are good friends. Like, but if it's I don't know. It all depends. The immigration stuff, they are trying to get rid of people. So they've done a lot, actually. Shouldn't say they've done a lot. Maybe a little too much, man, because agriculture is starting to farmers, people are going to go bankrupt. People,
Yeah, she's
Uh,
working in the Philippines.
yeah, I'd rather just stay in the Philippines.
Yeah,
It's I mean, you can
better
get
safe, right?
you can get the same thing pretty much. I mean, there's the only thing that's different is things aren't fast like here, but just have some patience.
Yeah.
hey,
It's not.
brother Bruce.
Hey, what's
Yep.
up, bud? How you doing, brother?
Oh, just fixing some burritos, rotisserie chicken burritos.
Oh, nice, man.
Yeah.
Hey, halfway. Good to see you.
What's up,
Halfway.
halfway?
Good day, Bruce. Come from halfway.
Halfway.
So,
He's a great
Billy,
cook.
is that
And
what I just heard a few minutes ago? You guys haven't heard from him in a while, or?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, Bruce.
I said you guys are talking about Billy Jack. What? You guys haven't seen him in a while, or?
Yeah, we haven't seen
No,
him this week.
I worry about him whenever I don't hear from him. That's my British Philippine sister. She tried to call me the other morning. I wasn't awake that early, but this morning I got up early.
Billy,
Right.
busy.
Yeah, he's a busy man.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
because. Mhm.
yeah, and Bruce, I've told Filipinos, I said, we eat pretty much the same food. I'd be happy there if I had, vegetables and rice and meat or shrimp, fish, or whatever with it.
Everything that you have at your farm that you can get over there. If you're in a city or whatever, even if you're out like in the province and stuff where I was at, you can still get everything. Like they have places. If you want meat, you get up early in the morning. Get up at around 5 o'clock. Get yourself out out by about 6 and go up to the meat where they have the meat out and go get it before you don't want to probably get it late in the afternoon. I mean, the Filipinos do, but
no, there is a problem in the Philippines. Bud can't get his possum and squirrel pie.
Yeah. Well, we had a grocery store, but Daddy always wanted food that was hunted. He would drive a truck, and my older brothers would stand in the back and with shotguns and shoot rabbits, at nighttime.
Your dad was like my grandfather, man, in the way back.
Yeah. Dad didn't care about a hot water heater, but he wanted the fastest car that was made. And the Chevrolet dealership always called him whenever they had something that was faster that come in, and he always had a Corvette and a Cadillac sitting in the driveway, but didn't have no hot water heater in the house. My brothers told me. My mama, and back in, they just run enough water, wouldn't even cover your leg, just wash you. Whenever we were pretty much like 3 years old or whatever, 4, I remember Mama Presley bathing me and my little brother. And Brother Seven there, he said he didn't realize how Bruce Springsteen was, but he sung that song. What is it?
Want to run?
No, not that one.
It was no, it was
You on about the "I'm on Fire" song?
Yeah. Hey, baby girl, is your daddy home?
Hey, little girl, is your daddy home? Did he leave you all alone? Yeah, that is a dodgy song. You listen to the lyrics of that song closely. That is wow.
Well, like Americans call their ladies baby and all that. I was talking to this Filipina for a while, and I called her baby. And hey, baby, how you doing?
I bet she called you daddy, right?
I don't want her calling me daddy or nothing. She said, my daddy's the only one who called me baby. I said, okay. But that's just the way, like Americans back
that's just one Filipino man saying that.
Say, hey, baby girl, how you doing? It was just kind of the way we were talking to a girl, I guess, Seven. It didn't mean you're my baby. It just meant you're precious to me. In that kind of way. I love that song. I'm on fire.
That song sounds dodgy.
It's a good song, don't get me wrong, because it's done in a country and western style. And I've always liked it since I first heard it 40 years ago. That's how old the song is, 1985.
Yeah.
Oh, you talk. Okay, yeah, that's the one that was on with 1985, because it was.
I think it was released. It was released
where they did the USA one.
It was released on the B side of Born in the USA.
Yeah, so that's 1985. Okay.
Yeah, but in this country, it was actually released as a separate song from Glory Days.
Yeah, Glory Days. Yeah.
Cool. It's a cracking song, and it's got a haunting sort of chant at the end of it. He goes, woo. Really good song.
Yeah, it's just the way we say you're precious to me, girl. It don't mean nothing perverted, It's
I don't know. If you read the lyrics closely, It's basically saying it's an older man walking into a younger girl's bedroom while her parents are not home. Because he's got a burning desire for her.
Well, girls used to sneak out to see me. You know, they'd come out and go riding with me, and
how many girls
know,
got in trouble because they snuck out to see you?
Yeah, can imagine.
well, I was at one's house 2 or 3 in the morning, and her mama walked in the bedroom, and you know, we just sitting there talking, and her mama didn't say nothing. I thought, Lord have mercy.
Well, I'll tell you, one of my cousins, man, when I was what was I? I was like maybe 16. One of my cousins, this kid, man, he all he knew how to do was get in fucking trouble, and then eventually when he started getting a little older, he really did get in some trouble and went away for a while. But he started doing some weird stuff. Like I was sleeping, and he started like touching his sister. Like, and I'm not talking like touching. He was like touching her face and rubbing it and doing all this weird fucking shit. And anyways, my uncle Gary came in, and he's like, what the F are you doing? And I didn't even realize it, but his fucking pants, of his shorts, his fucking shorts, man, his fucking thing was sticking out. And I'm like, what? I didn't even know until my uncle said something. But I was like, what the fuck are you doing touching your sister? Like, how disgusting. And then like after that, a couple years later, man, he ended up breaking into my uncle's gun case, and him and his friend were playing around. He ended up accidentally shooting, and he went to prison for 5 years.
Oh, Lord, mercy!
Yeah, he turned out to be a freaking wacko, man. Like, I don't know, man. I hope he got his shit together, but you know how that goes, man. Like, I'm not like trying to judge him, but that weird shit that he did as a kid, that was a little weird, you know? Like, you just don't do that kind of stuff to your sister. I don't care how old you are.
Oh,
Hell no.
That's bad.
Yeah, that was sick. But, you know, like I said, I'm glad my uncle came in. Man, I heard my uncle say something. What's your thing doing out? What the hell are you touching her face and lips and putting your? And I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, he got himself in a lot of shit later in life. And I don't wish nothing bad on nobody, but you know, he just seemed like somebody. He broke in. The thing you could tell, like, you knew he was going to get in trouble. And I remember like trying to tell him, my uncles, my dad tried to tell him, you can't act this way. You're going to go down a destructive road, and not only breaking in and then shooting his friend. That led him there, and like, my uncle's now passed away, so I mean, I don't know. I haven't heard from him, but I mean, I hope he's doing good. Hope he's not, hope he's not getting himself in trouble now. But yeah, he did 5 years. They gave him 5 straight years.
Yeah, it says Halfwit is on stage when I go into the comments.
Really?
Yeah, in the comments it says Halfwit is on stage.
Oh, Maria. I don't know.
Where does it say that?
No, it's not.
Why does it say that? That confuses me too, man. Because I've noticed that when people do that.
No,
it says
I cannot see from here.
Well, it says 5:34 he went on stage, and it's 5:45 here now. So it's been 11 minutes ago.
Wait, I'll check. No, I'm good. There's no.
Well, she would be able to see.
Yeah. Sorry halfway. Sorry for that. Really, I'm a little bit drunk. That's why it's taken up a while, and now I'm good. You know, but now I'm awake already. A little bit charged.
Yeah, just have another one, Maria, and you'll be out like a light.
Okay, what's
You
that?
shine bright like a diamond, Angel.
Coming home on the I'm, you know, sometimes you need to be relaxed and yeah, not always, just only sometimes. Right, Bruce?
Oh yeah, yeah, man. Especially like that heat over there, man. Like if you're out for a while and stuff, man, that like it puts a drain on you, man, really quick. You know, it's like you
Yeah.
got stuff to do, and it's literally like you're walking through the sun, man. You know, because especially out like her market there, it's just just outdoors. I mean, there is some places you can go in to get like the fish and stuff where they have the little fish market, but I mean, otherwise everything else is just right out in the open.
Peter is so loud, I'm snoring, you said.
Be quiet, Peter's sleeping.
Maria, tell us.
Damn
Did I,
it!
did I hear,
You woke up Peter. Damn it!
no, I mean, uh, you said I'm so loud.
Oh, Maria, I wanted to ask you, um, when you upload to like on a, I mean, I know that you're using like a laptop, but like if you upload, like you do a video or something, or you do a live,
Uh,
um, I can't remember. Man, it was like I so easy. How do you get it to so you can get it to upload? Because I did two live streams and they both were gone. I'm not sure what that's about.
no, my live stream I using my laptop, and then when I ended, I automatically uploading my StreamYard.
Okay, okay, but
But
okay, so you do it from StreamYard. You upload it.
yeah, automatic. But you need to
Oh,
connect your channel to
oh
StreamYard.
my god! I totally spaced out about it. No wonder I lost it then. Shit.
You mean you did not? You mean when
I,
you
I
finish your live?
thought I could go in the studio or something like that and do it, and I didn't realize that I forgot. I forgot that you have to upload it from the StreamYard before you leave before you go out. Damn
No,
it. Well, oh well.
no, because Bruce, like this, your StreamYard, you're connecting. You put your channel right.
Yeah, yeah.
And then when I finish my StreamYard, it's automatically uploading to the YouTube already. So you don't need to do anything. Just click the
Okay.
StreamYard. The
Okay.
even I ended like this. When I ended, automatically uploading to my
Yeah,
channel
it,
in.
it didn't upload on mine. And I remember when I did one over there, I had it uploaded. Like it uploaded after whatever. Like I think it was like an hour or something because I mean, just the signal and stuff. But it uploaded, but I couldn't remember. I did two lives, and I was like, "What the hell happened to my lives?"
Really?
And then I was looking around. I went into the studio, and they were gone. So I did something.
But you put your channel in the StreamYard, right? Or
Yeah,
in your live?
I couldn't. Yeah,
What
because
did
you have
you?
to click. You have to click YouTube. You have to click the YouTube so it
Yeah,
goes. I mean, once you put your what do you call it? You hit the YouTube, and then it goes to your channel, and
yeah,
it's got all the your what is it? It's got your email and all that stuff.
yeah.
But so I stopped it, and I just went out. Like I just went out, and like I think I left. When I left StreamYard, it said that it was uploading. So I literally said, "Oh, maybe it's gonna upload by itself."
Yeah,
And so it
automatically.
just sat there, and then it was gone like the next day. Like it was still uploading, and then it was gone.
Actually, even you, no, I think it's just automatically when you like this doing live and then your channel is there. No, automatically uploading. But
I
I
wonder if
don't
I
know
have to.
what's
I
wrong.
wonder
What
if I have to erase some of my videos or something to upload some of these, because I didn't have this problem. I know that there's on the phone there's only a certain amount, but I've got a new phone that's got a lot of storage in it. But I don't know. I did something wrong. I'm just like I know in my mind that how to do it, but for some reason, whatever I did, I don't know if I accidentally deleted it uh, or whatever it was, but it did not upload from itself. It did come up, and then it was gone the next day. So
oh,
I don't know if I hit something like I hit delete or whatever it was, but the videos were gone. Both lives were not there. I looked. I went to manage. I went to the studio. I was looking around every which way, and then it's gone. So either my storage is full,
yeah,
or I ended up
something
deleting something
happened.
by accident.
Yeah, yeah, because but to me, it never gonna happen like that if ever.
You're on a
Every,
laptop. You got a shitload of storage on yours. I don't.
yeah, even I using my phone. I'm doing live. Remember when I'm outside and then
Oh
I do
yeah, yeah. I
live?
remember. Yeah.
Yeah, automatically when I finish, it's appearing in my channel and in my. But if ever I did not upload, I don't know. I didn't think so. And not gonna happen about what you're doing live and then not you can see in YouTube in your
Yeah.
what call this in the YouTube, remember
Mm-hmm.
from your wait like this you can see from YT Studio.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you did not upload or not automatically upload, you can see from the YT
I'll
Studio.
check. I'll check it back again. Maybe I ended up hitting
Or
something and it didn't. Maybe it deleted it from the. Maybe I accidentally deleted it from StreamYard. I don't know. I mean, that's
yeah,
possible. I mean, you just
no, even you did not you when you finish your live and then you in your account or
shoot.
automatically will post in the YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, Mega Loves.
Well,
I
I'll have to do another. I'll just have to do another video, and then I'll try a video. I mean, yeah, I mean, actually, I'll do another live. And you know what? Now I think about it, maybe I'll do a live when I have all that. I have like, you know, 6 hours to wait for my plane. So maybe I'll do a little like a live and see how that works up before I go, and then I'll see if I can upload that.
yeah,
Because I know it's so easy to do. I remember my friend literally told me how like simple it was to get it uploaded afterwards. I mean, it's not
even
hard. I totally forgot.
yeah, even my if I editing my video and then I just connect to my channel. Even anything you using for editing and then you connect from your channel, it's easy also to uploading.
Yeah.
So I think there's something wrong when you upload or when you finish your StreamYard or you deleted something like that because
Yeah,
to
because
me
it was
if I'm
there.
doing live I you can see from your YT Studio or from your
Yeah.
you know
Yeah, because it was there. It was there. So I must have. I must have deleted it or something. Because I
mm,
was gonna edit it, and then so maybe I did hit the delete button. I mean, it's all right. I just make another one. I was just wondering.
I think you need to ask to IC because sometimes she's doing live and then she editing. But
Right.
because me, when I'm doing live like this, I did that editing automatically post it from YouTube.
Yeah. I mean, I've asked her like, like when she has time, if she, can help or something. But I don't really like bothering because I mean, sometimes she don't get back to me for days. So, by the time that is, just forget about it. But no, it's not her fault because we're on 2 different time zones. But
Yeah, to be honest, me too. I don't have a lot of knowledge according here, the laptop, That's why sometimes I need to ask also to somebody to pull up knowledge.
I'll ask her. I'll ask her if she has time. I'll leave her a message maybe later or something. But yeah, I don't like bothering her on the, because on the weekends and stuff, like she's got whatever it is, she's got games on Sunday, so I don't want to interfere.
Mm-hmm. Oh, everyone is quiet.
Somebody-
7 ways.
everyone's
Bad.
quiet. I know. Hey, bud, what you doing, bud? Hey, bud.
What
You
are you
falling asleep
doing?
over there?
Bad? Doing something or eating or 7 ways?
Oh, that's
Hello.
right. He was talking about food. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get your burrito? Your chicken burrito?
Yeah.
Jukebox
He-
Johnny.
He must have gone to got it, so he's gone quiet.
Yeah. Oh man.
Halfway the link, Peter, he put the link if you want to come up.
Yeah, come on up, halfway.
Yeah. Come up.
Do.
And how are you today now, halfway? How's your wife? Everything is good?
Mississippi, Alcorn State, Mississippi, Florida, Atlanta, Florida National, Mermaid.
Because
Wow.
halfway it's not really good, wife, and his condition also halfway. I think past few days, right? Halfway. So come up here and join and share. How are you now? You feeling good? Make a love shout out. I don't trust Peter link. He sent me a ashtray last time. Okay, I will put the link. Hey David, good to see you here.
Hey, I put the link on the bloody chat, and Bruce got here.
Yeah.
I will.
And I did warn you that was a special StreamYard link for Miguel.
Good morning, David.
Miguel.
Good
Oh my
day.
gosh, I know Miguel. Do you? Miguel and Latoya should hook up.
Yeah, Latoya, I
It's
heard
like
that yesterday. So mad, and then with Heidi's live. Now Latoya, he likes Peter.
Miguel.
Somebody called her a man in her stream. She got mad at me because of that. I don't know why, but I didn't say it. It was that Raheem guy, whatever. I think it was.
I remember Raheem's mean, man.
Rahim, yeah.
She got mad at me because she thought I said that shit. I'm like, I didn't say that. All I said was, "Oh, somebody called you a man. Oh, that's messed up."
Yeah, there's only one person that's nastier to the Latoya than me, and that's Raheem.
Mhm.
At least
Yeah,
I do it.
What was going on with her? She was hitting on me in the live chat.
Yeah,
She was hitting me too.
dude, come on. 1 minute she loves me, the next minute she hates me. So
Yeah,
She's
yesterday she
bipolar.
liked you. Yesterday she liked you, Peter.
I wish
Ah,
you
that's
make a
all right.
wind up.
I give it 2 minutes. I say something and she hates me again. You're
Yeah.
big,
Right.
Peter. Yes, what's your point?
Well, this friend of mine, like gave his phone number, and which I told him not to put it out, and she ended up calling him like fucking hundreds of times. I told him, man, that's like,
Oops.
don't do that. Come on, dude. Like, you don't do that.
Yeah.
So he changed his number. I think that's why she's mad. Like, it's not my fault he changed his number. In the first place, he shouldn't have put it out, but he gave it to her and she was going nuts with it. She wouldn't leave the guy alone.
Why do you think I put fake numbers up for her?
Yeah, I don't even know why he did it. Like, I mean, you really got to be careful about that. You just don't do that, man. He should know better. The guy's like way older, almost 70 years old, man. He should know better to do that shit.
You know it's bad when Armani's scared of her.
Oh, man.
Yeah, she's in the same state, so yeah, Armani's worried that she'll hunt him down.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's crazy too, because she's that Latoya's the type of person, man. You get a number, she's gonna call it. That's the crazy part about it, is she's really gonna call that shit. Like,
dude, she's gonna violate all my rules. What? She will definitely not bring me coffee in the morning. She definitely won't clean up, and she definitely kill you in your sleep.
Yeah, you gotta. I mean, I don't really know her that well, but what I did hear, is, don't give her your phone number and stuff. And then that was literally after he gives it to her. And then I told him, I called him and I said, why did you put your phone number out in the chat? I go, it isn't just her. Like, you just got like people will just start harassing you.
Yeah. Look, Latoya lives in an assisted living for mentally deranged people.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, yeah. I don't think people should be picking on her then. She's not. I don't know. I don't know her that well. I just heard that she likes to go after the guy, I guess. I don't know.
Don't worry. Give her a couple more times and you'll be in there with the rest of us.
No, I don't. I mean, I just don't. I don't really talk to her. That's the thing.
Oh, don't worry.
Yesterday was the first time I think I talked to her.
She sees you any more times and she'll start getting fascinated with you too.
My wife will slap the shit out of her too.
Doesn't matter. She's constantly abusing Heidi.
She knows better, man. Because she knows better, because when I go to my friend MJ's and his girl Venus, he's put it out there. Don't even think about it. And I've told her, don't you even dare, because if you do, I said, I'm just like, literally, there ain't gonna be no talking. I'm just gonna block you. Like, literally, like, that's it. I'm not gonna see your dumbass.
Latoya goes to Heidi's bloody live stream and threatens Heidi because she wants Dave.
What?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
What? Oh my gosh. You got to be kidding.
No, Latoya's completely crackers.
Oh, she's nuts.
Yeah. Oh man, she makes Jamie look sane, and he went in for electric shock treatment.
Oh my God. That's pretty crazy. Mumsy was asking about you earlier today, Peter. You were not turned to dust.
I saw a thing where Mumsy did about half an hour live stream or something, curled up with Popsy.
No, I missed that.
So did I. I just had a quick look and I went, oh, she did a live stream. I only did 30 minutes. And I clicked on it and I went, oh, okay, she's curled up on the couch with Popsy. Or wherever the hell she is, on the floor or something. That was it.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. I've got incoming.
Yeah, you're incoming. Trouble. Look,
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God, who is it?
I just got a mate turn up.
Where's my coffee?
Good luck getting one of those.
Peter, we have a visitor.
We have a visitor.
Who's that, Peter?
Who's that, bud?
Yeah, funny that. Mumsy didn't ask about me. Bizarre.
Oh. You want Mumsy to, what do you want her to ask about you?
No, not really. I just feel
She
left
did.
out.
Yeah, I know. Well,
Obviously, I'm not important enough in their moral standards.
yeah. You know, yeah. Yep, it was one of those things, man. I remember used to going into people's chats, man, and like people were like always like happy and stuff to see me and stuff, and which is, I mean, it was cool, but like, but I don't need all that attention. That's the thing. I just, but now you go into somebody's chat and it's just like they're like, hey, what's up? Icy does the same thing to everybody. I know that she like she's got fuck, what's his name? Felipe from the Philippines. He comes in, and today, man, I've never seen, I mean, I've seen her happy, but today, like, she was happy and doing the most goofiest shit I think I've ever seen.
Oh, okay.
So which was fun, man. It was like anything that people were saying, man, she was just like busted up. I thought she was about ready to like maybe like end up, because she was laughing so much, I thought she might end up be throwing up or something, man. Like literally, man, they were like, people in the chat were just like saying whatever, having a good time, and then she was just like, I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Occasionally you do get a good live stream like that, but it doesn't happen very often. It's rare now.
That's true.
Yeah. YouTube has changed so much over the last 2 years. It's totally unrecognizable to how I remember it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of new rules, and it well, seems like they like to change them like once a year. They keep changing rules up.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I guess it's what it is, but
Well, I don't like this new feature they've introduced. It's a pain in the ass.
yeah, I mean, you can't, and then there's certain things like, like obviously there's certain things if you say, then it screws your channel up if you're somebody that's, trying to make a few bucks,
Yeah.
and like me, I've never made nothing, not monetized. I do it just to have, just for something to do once in a while.
Same
And that's it. And I've had people report me. Now this was back still a couple years, but the weird thing is YouTube was wondering why I covered somebody like all it was is my friend passed away. There's an online friend that passed away, so I just made a video to good guy that I always hung out with, man. Every day, man, I was on his stream and shit, and a couple other people would come in like this here on Maria's, and we just chit chat like we did back in the day. We had a good time and shit, and they took it down because some bozos reported it, and I still couldn't figure out. So I tried to like fight it, and I just obviously I didn't get anywhere with it. But I got it deleted. But I was ticked off about that. I'm like, that's like my friend, man. Like, it's only respect. I would do that for anybody if that that I've talked to for years and got to know. Why not? Just because I didn't meet you doesn't mean we can't be online friends. People always say, well, this is fake. Well, this isn't fake. For one, you can say it's fake, but literally we're right here. This is life right now. Life right now is we're on YouTube. When we hang this thing up, we got life. We're doing whatever it is, but this is still life. We're still talking. We're still here. So, but yeah, no, it just got reported, which is fine. I mean, it's what can you do? It's it's just something. Just try to be respectful is the reason I did it. But people take it. They take it, or if they don't like it. And at the time, it was some of the people that I was, that I had just met. Didn't know them from Blue, just seen them and got to know them on, like a lot of you guys. But yeah, I don't know. It's been acting weird because you upload something and then it gets taken away. It's like, what the fuck happened, man? What is seriously going on here?
There's a lot of spiteful people out there that'll just report anything because it doesn't fit with their narrative or agenda.
I mean, you can get the videos taken down. You're wasting your time because I'm not making a cent. I'm not making one penny, not 1 cent. I don't put out my Cash App. I don't put nothing out, PayPal or nothing. I don't put none of that shit out there unless I absolutely needed it. And I would only do that to people I would ask. And I guarantee you, this is not the first place I would come. I would be asking literally my family if I needed something. Wouldn't come out here to do that because it's not the people's responsibility out here to help me. All right. If I choose to give my money, then I choose to, which I do once in a while to good people. But yeah, literally, like I don't put that out there. I do it because I'm bored.
Yeah, everyone's got their own reasons for being on YouTube.
Yeah. And listen, I'm not putting anybody down that wants to make $1. I don't care if you're not monetized. If you're starting and doing stuff and you're you want to put your thing out and people are willing to give you something, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't have a problem with that. I'm just not going to put my stuff out there because, for one, I'm not going to go out. I've got family. Like if I seriously can't get something or I need something and it's emergency, I can get it from my dad. I'll just call my dad and get it if I need it. That's literally what I got to do.
Well, you got mainly two types of people on YouTube that come on here for financial reasons. Usually, you got the one person who comes on and their life is like an open book, and they just share all their life details with the whole world over YouTube, and that's mainly for attention. And then you got the other people that come on here who can see a financial opportunity. It's just an open thing for them. Like, if somebody else can make a fortune, I can do it. So that's why they come on here and see what they can grab out of people, usually by hook or by crook, is the methods they use.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you got people that, like, you're right. You got people that are out here just to see what they can, get out of people,
Yeah, exactly.
And that's fine. Like if you're doing stuff, like if you're somebody like an IC or you're somebody that's literally like, I don't know if Maria gets paid, but if it's somebody like them that's a decent person and they're trying to make some money, there's nothing wrong with shooting them a few bucks. Or if you want to give them $5, you want to give them $10, you want to give them $20, then give it to them. But don't have somebody out there saying, well, hey, look, man, I'm going to tell you my life story. But you know what? I'm trying to come up with this. Literally, there's a guy. OK, this is what I can't stand about people is this guy is literally I don't care if he's like we agree on what politics it is. But he literally comes out every day and bitches because people didn't give me enough money today. If you want me to go here, you're going to pay my way. You're going to the one that's going to give me parking and food.
That's bang out of order, that is.
No, literally, that's what the guy does. And I understand, like, there's people in movements of like Trump supporters that do this. There was people that I've seen on the left that were, Biden or whatever, or Obama or whoever, literally saying the same thing. Now you can't say, well, this guy literally is just coming out here because I need gas. I need this. And literally, there'll be people to say, sure, here's $50 for you. All right.
Oh, yeah.
But when he comes up with the goal of, I need $300 so I can go to this event, and I need to be parking, I need gas, I need food, I need a hotel. Literally, this dude is doing that shit every day. And then when somebody calls him out for it, he gets angry. And
because he doesn't like being challenged.
Because he thinks that, oh, well, I can do this. It's okay. It's not okay. I'm sorry.
Well, in these people's minds, they think they're doing no wrong, and they think it's perfectly acceptable that if they see other opportunists making money on the side through YouTube, they're thinking, hey, I can do the same. I'm doing nothing wrong.
Well, videos, they get self-monetized. You can make money from YouTube. You don't have to, unless people, if you get monetized, if people want to give you their money, then that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
These people got zero morals.
No, they don't have zero morals, because you're begging for money for people, and it's people that are literally, and the crazy thing is, it's literally people that are giving like this guy money that's living off like getting paid once a month, from disability or they're on Social Security. And now we're talking about older people that are like, sure, I don't have no problem giving you $200, but then when it comes to that middle of the month, you're like, oh, I don't have this $200 to get any food. And then you're fucking pissed and you're like, oh my God, I gave it away to him. Well, you're stupid then for doing that.
It's just a repeat of what we used to see in the old days when you used to go on holiday in the 80s and the 90s. And you always used to see that one guy with a begging bowl saying, hey, can you give me more money so I can stay here on holiday? All that's happened now is just moved online. That's the only difference.
That's the only difference.
Brother Bruce, I see a girl. I watched this one girl, and she was talking about somebody took over her account and getting her YouTube money, and she was the only one who had her password because she set up that girl's YouTube channel,
right?
And she said it was like $3,000 US, and I was thinking, shit, that girl, and she's got a filthy mouth on her. I watched her this morning, and she was cussing at this one girl, telling her, get the fuck out of here if you don't like me, if it's gross to you, and you suck dick and you eat pussy and with your mouth, and I fucked your mama last night, and your mama said it's bigger than your daddy's. And I think, my gosh, that girl is beautiful, but she's horrible talking.
Listen, it don't matter if she's beautiful or not. Now that you said the stuff that you just said, this is the kind of crap when this guy doesn't get any money from people or he doesn't get his goal. That's what he does. He starts lashing out. So that's the thing is with these people. They're so crazy, man, that if you're not fucking supporting them. Now, this is the type of guy that said, he tells people, well, if you're on the left, you should get a fucking job. Well, what is this fucker doing? He's sitting in his fucking car all the time begging for money. He doesn't even have a job. And you're going to sit here and tell somebody else to go get a job when your dumbass is sitting out here begging because you want to go to every single little rally here for whatever it is. And then you're cussing people out because they don't want to give it to you. Like, that's the shit that you just tell these people to just fuck off because, you need to stay away from that kind of shit.
It sounds like what the old JLB channel used to do many years ago. He used to have a right hissy fit if he didn't reach his little targets, so he can take the girls on holiday at our expense.
Listen, I know that there's people that need help. Listen, I've seen it. I know that there was a guy that was in the Philippines that needed help, and a guy seen it and literally asked his community to help. And he told the guy, this will be only one-time thing. You're going to have to figure out the rest of your thing. But he literally brought the guy on his channel, helped him do. But, okay, there's nothing wrong with helping somebody once in a great while. But you got to call it limits after a while. Literally, if you don't stop it, they're going to continue to keep coming to you. Give me money, give me money.
Very true.
No, you get it one time. I'll help you one time. If you need something, that's the way it goes. It's the same thing with my wife. She gets a certain amount, and I pay her, even though I get paid every 2 weeks. She gets it once a month, and that's it. And if she goes over that and needs money, she has, well, then you don't get anything. That's just the way it goes. If I can't afford something and I can't pay it, what I was taught by my father is if you don't have the money to get it, you ain't getting it. Simple as that.
Sounds
Yeah,
about right.
Today, people just want to beg. They want to beg, and then if they don't get what they want, just like Seven-Way said, then they start going fucking nuts on you.
yeah. I stopped using credit cards a long time ago. I always saved up and bought what I wanted. And like I told Peter earlier, I waited 2 weeks or a month, to see if I still wanted that item. If I didn't get it. And if I did, I would buy it. After
Well,
I thought
just
about
like
it.
any of us, right? We all have to save. It's just the way it
Halfway.
is.
Yeah. Come up na. Halfway. Where na
Come on, help me.
Give him
Sorry.
chance, Marie. Still grinding his coffee.
Okay. Sorry before really I taken up. Yeah. I'm so very.
You don't have to say sorry. You don't have to say sorry.
Yeah, but it came up, but I did not put in the panel. Yeah, sorry. Next time, if I'm tipsy or you feeling, enough, but no, I'm good now. Back to normal.
Well, you sound like you're resting well, Maria. That's good to hear.
Well, she should be half asleep. It's 6:30 in the morning for her.
Yeah. These
Yeah.
guys will be happy because then they can get off.
Same time here, except it's PM here. I have the same time as Maria in the Philippines. And
All right, so you're basically on equal side of the earth to what Maria is.
yes.
Wow.
But
Okay.
until fall comes, we change our time
when you
change.
change the clocks. Yeah, when you change the clocks, then it goes. Then it's what is it? Then it's 4 hours. So
Okay, so you're not quite equal opposites. Okay.
It'll be it's 12 hours right now, and then it's 13 then. I had
13, that's right. Yeah. Well, you just add another hour to that, but
yeah, I had a time the first pizza I bought for somebody, a family.
What?
It took me a while because I had to go to my bank. My bank is extra secure. It's a federal bank, and they you have to go there and you have to tell them, I want this open for a week, because if you tell them a day, they're already a half a day ahead of us, and businesses aren't open 12 hours behind their time. And I had to, it took me about 2 weeks to get that straightened out with my bank. And I called them and told them, hey, it's my money, do this.
Yeah.
And I got separate account for, buying online. And PayPal and stuff like that.
Well, when I was over, about 4.5 months ago, when I was over in the Philippines, it went past that 6-month mark. So I ended up going to a credit union where my dad goes to, that they've known my dad for a long time. And before I left, I told him that if anything that I need changed, so I had to sign a paper and all this stuff that they needed. But literally, I went to go try to pull some money out, and it literally hit that 6-month mark, and I wasn't even, literally wasn't paying attention for it, but it hit that 6-month mark, so it stops after that 6 months, right? And then you just have to tell them, hey, turn it back on. So I still got money. I just had to have it sent Western Union, but literally I had to wait 24. I mean, I had to wait 24 hours. Like, it was literally, from the time I went to get it that morning, I had to wait 24 hours from that, to get them turned back on. But literally, I was like, what the hell's going on here? I'm like, I never had a problem. The only problem I had was in Taiwan, and I totally spaced out. I was only in Taiwan for, I think, like 4 or 5 hours. So I forgot to, know. So I ended up having to use a credit card. But for some reason, Bud, I forgot, pulled the bank account out, my bank card out, and gave that to them to use it, knowing that I couldn't fucking use it.
Oops.
Yeah. Oops a daisy.
Well, no, it's just because when you sign, okay, so like when you travel, you just in banks they have to sign, and then you just have to give them, like, okay, this date I'm going to be from here to here. All right. Most of them they got apps. Like I could get the app, which I'll do. I'm going to download tomorrow, just in case I can't get a hold of my dad or something. So I'll download it, and then I can always go into that, and then they have a place where you do all that, where you can sign back up, and then just tell them, hey, I need this turned on again, and I'm going to be here for another 6 months. And you just do that. That's all you got to do. They just have to know. They can't, but because they can only do it for so long, just in case if you lose something and then somebody gets it and blows up your card, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it did. I had a problem with Western Union before because they said the name was too long.
What?
And I was thinking, what?
What the heck?
That's her name. Shoot.
Damn.
So I just had to use her first name and last name.
It's all gone quiet, said Custard. Too quiet, said Rhubarb.
Yeah.
And we've lost Bruce. Perhaps the FBI was listening to him and booted him off.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we have the same sort of thing here with our banks. If you go abroad and you don't tell them you're leaving the country, and you try using your bank card and one of the foreign ATM machines, they just shut you off. Will not let you withdraw funds or anything.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they should ring them up and unlock your card for that particular region you're in.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the ass, really. Because the last time I went abroad, I rang my bank up. And I says, hey, I'm going away. I'm going to be in this country for like 2-3 months. I says, well, what'd you ring us for? You don't need to tell us. Because, well, according to the website, I do need to tell you.
Yeah.
To unlock the card. Says, it wasn't necessary. I thought, well, who's telling Porky's here? The website or you?
Yeah, that's what aggravates me whenever one thing says something and then another thing says another rule.
Yeah, well, I said, look, I'm just glad I rang you up because at least I know now my card's unlocked for this region I'm going to. So I won't have the nasty shock of trying to withdraw some money out of the local bank and getting refused and having my card withheld.
Yep. Brother Bruce said he's backstage, Maria.
Oh,
Quack,
good one.
quack,
Good one.
quack, quack.
Good luck waking Maria up.
How do you do that? 7? Quack, quack, quack.
Wah, wah, wah. She
Yeah,
ignores it now. She just
that
totally
sounds
ignores me now.
that sounds like a pig. Do it again.
Wah, wah.
Yeah. She
That's so
recognizes the alarm clock.
Woo-wee.
I gotta go get my feed. Make sure it's done. I got over easy eggs on it. Running.
Over easy eggs. What do you having? Over easy eggs and burritos?
Yeah. Doggies. That's delicious.
Chicken burrito?
Yeah.
Yeah, something's weird with the internet here. Holy crap. That bounced me right out, man. I just muted for just a second. I heard my door. I thought somebody was at the door. And then as soon as I come out of my room, the damn thing just went kicked me right off.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, there's who knows what it is.
A distraction tactic.
Yeah. Just
They got you to leave the computer to go to the door and boot you off the system.
yeah.
They're watching you. Be careful.
Yeah, it's all right. I haven't done nothing. It does that. Like I think like it's in certain areas of the house, man. It starts going down and then it'll literally just kick off. But I've had that problem for years, just on StreamYard itself too. Just bad signal. But the worst one is that restream. That for some reason, man, it really doesn't like me. Like it literally the internet just literally goes. You'd be up there for like 5 minutes and then it just clicks you right off. So I don't even, anybody that does restream, I don't even go on it.
Oh, okay. It's probably why I don't try and use it.
I mean, they've got so many different ones out there. I mean, my gosh, I'm surprised. I mean, I don't even know. Just different ones I've seen. I heard Restream was one of those ones when they started using it. Like they said it was really good. It was cheap at the time for people. It was a lot cheaper than it was for the StreamYard, I guess. So
I just use the free one. It does me.
yeah, that's it. That's all I use. Use the free one, and when it's up, it's up. That's it.
Hello, what's David written in the live chat? Travel notice for the period of time where you fly you'll be. I give the bank a notice for travel so they don't block it. Yeah, exactly what I do. No different.
Yeah. Travel notices, that's for sure.
Tell you what, today's turned into one of those dud Saturdays, I think, because it's just droning on. There's just no liveliness about it.
There's no liveness about it. Everybody just tired, man.
Yeah, especially this week.
Yeah, people just, people burned out this week, maybe.
I put it down probably down to the change of the seasons.
Yeah.
Exactly, that's what I've been doing all day, yawning. I've woken up tired.
Man, it was cold as I woke up this morning, man. It was. I mean, I had my window cracked. It's been good. It's been about 65 to 68 at nighttime in the early morning hours. 5 and 6 in the morning. This morning it's about 30. It felt like it was. I don't know. It was freezing this morning. I started seeing my neighbor next door, man. You could tell it was so cold. They were using I mean, we're still in summer still, but they were using their fireplace this morning.
Well, last night here, the temperature dropped down to 10 degrees Celsius, 50 Fahrenheit.
Oh, wow.
Give or take. something like 50, something like that.
You should be changing pretty soon, shouldn't you?
Well, the seasons are kicking over already. I mean, I've noticed autumn's come with a vengeance.
Well, that's true, yeah.
The leaves are changing colour quickly. We've had first gale winds of the season tomorrow night. So it's going to get windy and blustery, but it's a cold maritime Atlantic wind that's coming over here now. And it's brought the temperatures right down. The heat of the summer, that's gone.
Oh yeah, it's already gone and over with. Yeah, I forgot.
It's been in the high 80s here, Bruce, and
it's nice. It's nice today. It's nice. It's muggy still, but I mean it's nice.
Lucky bugger. I mean today's high temperature. If it got above 16, not even that. About 16 degrees max.
And the hours are shorter over there.
Oh yeah, I've noticed it now.
Just like here.
Sunset's below 7:30 p.m. here now, and by 8:30 it's pitch black.
Oh, by the time what is it, Bud? Is it next month? That towards what is it? It's like next month, sometime in October, I think it was. It'll start being, because it's about 7. Shit, now it's probably about 7:20 now, because it was 7:30. And that was like a week ago, and then they said it was. So yeah. Anyways, next month is going to be. It'll start being, towards the end of the month, it'll start being about 4:45, 4:50. It'll start getting dark here.
Well, we're only a week away from the autumn equinox.
The autumn, yeah. So what time? So it doesn't get dark until 7:30 at night.
Well, because we're still on British summertime, it'll be sunrise. It'll be sunrise. It'll be sunrise at 7 a.m. and sunset at 7 p.m.
7 a.m. here. Yep, that's right. Yeah.
We're on GMT time. That will be 6 and 6.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so then I guess it's the same thing then, because we get it at 7 o'clock this morning. It was light. It did get light at 7. So,
and I find it quite remarkable that in like just over a week's time, where we have sunrise at 6 a.m. GMT time and sunset at 6 p.m. GMT time, it'll be exactly the same all right over the world. Absolutely equal.
Yeah.
Give or take a minute.
6 o'clock next month, and then once towards the end, going into November, that's when it changes. That's right.
Oh, you'll notice the change in the first week of October. That's when it will really start pushing towards the darkness more faster.
Oh yeah.
But I just find it funny, like that third week in September, we've got exactly the same sunrise and sunset times as the Philippines.
Oh yeah, this is delicious.
You still eating again, Borz? God damn it!
No, this is the first one. I just need to get it done.
You didn't get that egg done?
Yeah. There's eggs on it, but I covered it with sour cream.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Oh, there's the egg.
You have over easy eggs with sour cream on them?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Delicious.
That doesn't sound good.
Well, it's beans and chicken and everything else in here also, and tomato seasoning, rice.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So it's
egg on it. Yeah. That would be good. You know what? You just convinced me. That would be good now that you tell me, because I don't mind. And sour cream's just sour cream. It's nothing. It's not like it's.
Yeah. And
it goes with beans, tomatoes, and shit like that, and chicken and eggs. So.
And I've got
think about it.
Texas Pete jalapeno peppers with vinegar, and I put the peppers on there, and the spicy vinegar.
Oh,
and
nice.
And the cheese is jalapeno cheese. Oh, it's great.
Yeah, as long as the seeds are out, I can eat, you know, like a lot of those ones, those mild ones. But like you leave the seeds and shit and those jalapenos, man. Yeah, I can't do the spice anymore.
Yeah, my brother, he's got something where he can't eat like seeds. I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, I've got gastritis, and you know, the only thing that really that you know to do about that is just change, you know, just change and stay away from stuff. That's why I don't drink anymore. That's why I don't eat spicy food. Now, I did almost eat some stuff by accident, and my wife thank God that she did, because I was about to eat some chili spice that they made homemade spice of this chili stuff that would have burned the inside of my gut, my gallbladder, and everything. Man, would have, you know, and that's what happens. People like, why can't you eat it? He's like, spices aren't gonna. It's listen. It's not the pepper or anything itself. It's the heat when it gets into your body in gastritis. All right. If it can't get it in and get it out of your body, all right, it doesn't. What happens is it stays there, and then it starts affecting your insides of your gut. Then it gets up into your gallbladder, like the problem I have, and then you're going to start having burning sensations. And
your insides have got an intolerance to certain spices.
Right. That's it.
The only way you can counteract that is to drink full fat milk.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Because that will help. I wouldn't say it doesn't dissolve the heat of the spice, but what it does, it helps break down the acid content in your stomach as well as the food content.
Well, you know,
I love me a good, like, if you cut those out, bud, 7 ways. Listen, I love it when they're cooked with eggs, or if it's thrown into like a burrito or something or whatever, a taco, and you got it cut up. I'll eat it. They're cooked, and I'll eat it. But I'm just not going to be. I'm just, you know, you just have to take. But yeah, I love like putting spices like that, because those are natural things like we can grow.
Yeah.
The only other thing that works to counteract it is natural plain yogurt.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they put me on a who was it? The doctor over in the Philippines told me to get either yogurt, a plain yogurt, or get the what the hell is that stuff? The probiotic stuff. But
the gut health,
the little bottles, and they said just drink one of those a day. But yeah, like they said not to drink, like you don't want to drink a whole bunch of them. But no, they just said drink one a day. And that's another thing, man. I could start eating certain things when I was over there.
Yeah.
Even some spicy fish that they cook, I didn't have a problem with.
That's what I would recommend to anyone who's suffering with certain gastronomic problems. Always keep an emergency tub of natural plain yogurt in your fridge. So if you feel the symptoms flaring up, get that stuff down you as quick as possible with milk.
I'll use that tip, 7, because if I get heartburn, I'm going to puke. I puke. I take a medication for it, but if I feel it today, I'll puke after eating.
Yeah, what you're describing, bud, is usually the symptoms of 2 diseases called GERD or GORD.
Yeah,
which is it's usually to do with the esophagus.
Yeah,
reflux disease, or the other one with the E in it, gastric esophagus reflux disease. Basically, it just causes overproduction of acid in the stomach, which you start throwing up. It's not good.
I puked 2 or 3 times at Brother Billy Jack's house,
see, you could be suffering from stomach ulcers for all you know.
Yeah. They've never really checked into it, but they sent me to 2 hospitals to scan me.
Did you have an endoscope?
I don't know what that is, but they scanned me like. pregnancy scan?
That's where they put the camera down your throat to have a look inside your stomach. It's called an
No,
endoscope.
no, they didn't do that.
You'll probably find you might need one of those in the future to find out whether you're suffering from something called a sliding hiatus hernia.
Okay. I'll mention it to my
They
doctor.
can give you stuff that'll help you. They can, a gastrologist. If they find out what it is, they can give you, because they've got all sorts of different kind of medicines that can heal that kind of shit up.
I mean, the most common one is a proton pump inhibitor tablets, which basically lowers the acid production in your stomach. That's usually the first course of action they do. The other one is you can have something called a peptic liquid, which basically coats the inside of your stomach with like a chalk substance, and that stops a lot of the acid production causing problems.
Well, thank you for letting me know. I'll mention that to my doctor next time. I just went and seen her the other day, or I think last week.
See, if you're suffering from a lot of heartburn, that's definitely an overproduction of acid.
Yeah, well, whenever I started drinking that apple cider vinegar and I lost weight from 175 pounds to 120 pounds, I stopped having heartburn when I was drinking apple cider vinegar with mothers in it.
With mothers in it?
Yeah. And it makes you lose weight. Is that Brother Halfwit down there?
Yeah. Hey, do you burn your toast? Like,
there he is.
Halfwit.
Hey, Halfwit.
Hey, Stephen. Bruce.
G'day.
Peter. Sleeping. Yeah, I was typing in the chat for ages. I thought you might have seen it. Do you burn your toast? Like you put and it goes like black charcoaly?
No, I don't like burnt bread. I have got on to so many girlfriends in the past.
It drops the pH level in your stomach, which can help a lot.
That's true, but the only downside to that is if you have too much carbon in your diet, it can cause cancers of the stomach and also the large intestines. You've got to be very careful with your carbon intake.
I am.
Yeah.
There was a report about it a couple of years ago. Some bloody scientist was on about people that eat too much burnt toast or burnt food. It will cause problems later in life over many years.
I've learned that, if you freeze your bread, it makes it more insulin.
It takes the starch out. Yeah, if you freeze bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, it used to be the old remedy, didn't it? If you had stomach problems or you had an upset stomach, eat burnt toast or slightly darkened toast.
Yeah.
It was the old remedy. But never eat burnt, for God's sake.
Yeah, I don't like burnt bread. I've jumped on a lot of girlfriends. I said, that's what that daggum timer is on the stove, and that's why I've got 2 more timers right here on the refrigerator, so that way if you need, that only takes 15 minutes to cook biscuits at 350 degrees. That's it, period. Don't cook them longer. I showed them to Chef Jack, and I showed him some, what do you call that, Brother Bruce, we make that's wrapped in croissants, the sausages.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about, I know what you're talking about.
Pigs in a blanket. Pigs in a blanket.
Pigs in a blanket, yeah.
Yeah, and he said, let me see the bottom. I said, I know. I said, no, they're not burnt. I said, look. And see, I can eat what Halfwit's got there like that with butter on it.
Oh, that's not burnt. That's just normal browned.
Yeah. I can eat that with butter on it, and that's delicious to me.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose you could have it just that little bit darker, but obviously when it starts blackening, that's the time to say you can't eat that.
Yeah,
you don't. That's another thing is, man. I used to when I was a teenager, man. I used to have my toast get burnt and stuff, man. And again, 7 ways right. That's another reason that caused me from
Jesus Christ, what's that?
The,
That looks
the top that cause what's what? What
it's
the hell?
okay.
I was making,
Oh, it's a.
you know,
It's okay.
you know
It's a
them
pan.
Chinese
I thought that was a burnt piece of toast. Then I thought, well, Jesus, don't eat that. That's blocking the ace of spades.
you know these tatties, and you fry them and they puff up. Have you tried? You know what they are? They're called tatties.
Okay.
You put them in, and then they puff right up, really big. But I made a short. My latest short has them. So I thought, well, they look just like pasta to me. So I threw some fettuccine in the oil and tried cooking it.
And what happened? What happened?
That happened.
Oh, God bless you. That's funny.
Yeah. So these little things here, they puff right up, really big.
Well, shit. Let's puff them up and make some sausage out of it.
And so I thought, well, I've got my latest short I put up last night has some, and but then so I thought, oh, I know, I can they look just like pasta to me, so I'll try pasta.
How do they taste?
Well, maybe that's what pasta does when you fry it in really hot oil, but it's not.
I don't think you're supposed to flash fry pasta.
Yeah, you're not supposed to fry.
I could be wrong, though.
But the tatties you can fast fry. I'll drop the link. I'm on my new phone today. It's my old one.
Nice one.
It's a bit broke.
A bit.
Kevin, brother, remind me to send you that a link to that girl's channel. That's so cute.
Oh yeah, you must do that. That's
that I
very
will
vital.
marry tomorrow, as she'd have me, and she cooks. Oh,
she cooks and cleans.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she cleans herself all the time.
And
Japanese.
Oh,
now you're talking.
Oh,
there you
God.
go.
Cute little bitty petite. Whee. 7. I don't know. I can't control myself. I just
calm down, bud. Calm down. Keep your legs together.
Calm down, bud. It's okay, man. Tell her next time you see her, you want to marry her, okay? If you're so in love over there.
Yeah, I'd
please take
just
me.
go buy some food and ask her if she wants to hang out sometime. You know.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Oh, this thing looked like it's. I thought this football kick was from about fucking 60 yards or something. Holy shit! In college? No way! Wow, these kids today.
Yeah.
Fuck, man, they got some strong legs, man.
Oh yeah.
We had a guy for the Raiders, Sebastian Janikowski. He played at Florida State. Never did I remember him in my lifetime. Did a football team ever take a kicker in the first round of their first pick? And they did this years ago. This kid was kicking like 75, 78 yards, literally going way back to the other side of the field and kicking them, right? So, anyways, he was playing in Denver, Mile High Stadium. Got that air. This dude hit. It was a 64 yard. Yeah, I think it was 64. Yeah, 64 yard field goal. Nailed it. And then after some years later, he got out of it. Somebody came along and ended up kicking I think it was 66 yards, literally in the game. And it was obviously they do it towards the end in the first half. All right, if you miss it, there's 2 seconds left. Okay, you miss it, you miss it. All right, you go to halftime. But literally, this guy, I remember seeing him, man. He was literally kicking 78-yard field goal. I mean, I've never seen anything in my life like that, man. A young kid coming out of college doing that.
Oh, there you go. Halfwit's shared the link.
Wouldn't that be cool to
That's-
make a? Wouldn't that be cool to be able to make a paycheck, man, without having to get fucking possibly get? I mean, you could get hit. All right, it's football. It's professional, but literally, you imagine if it, just to be able to make some good money, and all you do is kick fucking field goals all day, and then you just get to sit on the sideline and watch everybody else, smashing each other up. That would be cool. Oh, look at them biscuits, man. Oh man.
No, they're some little round things, and they puff up real fast.
Yeah, they did incredibly quickly. Look how
So
much
how
they
did you
expand.
taste Halfwit, have you ate them yet? Have you tasted them?
I ate them last night. That's what I
So
cooked last
how
night.
do they taste?
Oily.
Halfwit loves
Where
the
else
oil.
could they be?
Well, no, I just, you just don't fry dry pasta.
Well,
No,
halfway
it's
does.
not pasta. Obviously, it's something else because it puffs up
I
like
mean, you obviously just invented something too.
that's a common thing in New Zealand and Australia. Taties.
Oh yeah.
And they just, they almost fry up like cheesels or something like that. But they're oily because they haven't, you got to dry them and then season them if you want to make them. It's like
that's
You
one
guys
thing
would-
I do like about when you go to other places or other countries, or you got friends from other places like that, man. They be cooking up some stuff, and you're like, damn, I need to do that. You would never in my lifetime think of doing something like that because you always boil pasta, but yeah, that sounds
it's not
cool as
proper
shit.
pasta, obviously, because when I put the pasta in and tried pasta, it just burnt.
Oh, I mean listen, if you say it tastes good, throw some seasoning stuff on it, man. I think I'm gonna have to try that. I think when I go over to the Philippines, I'll end up because I like pasta. Now the problem is I can't have a lot of oil, but I'll tell you what I will do. I'll spray some of that shit all over it, and I'll just cook them until they decide to get crispy enough. I'll throw some seasoning on it just to try it for the hell of it.
Yeah, why not? Give it a go.
Why not? I mean, if Halfwit is saying it tastes good, listen, I'm gonna try something. Why not? I would love to learn some other stuff. It's like my favorite breakfast, is used to be biscuits and gravy. I love biscuits and gravy, but until I found going to the Philippines and having that, I think it was only like $3.50 or something like that for that big ass English breakfast with sausage, bacon,
Oh, now you're
egg,
talking.
toast, a fucking big old thing of beans, bread,
Yep.
toast.
Yep, that's the big
tomato,
British
man.
breakfast.
Man, yeah, we can't have that stuff all the time, but
Yeah, I've watched that on YouTube. What's the Great British Breakfast? And
well,
they
that's
brought
the
that
English
one up.
breakfast.
I had to watch it.
You could probably get away with eating that once a week.
Yeah, once a week you could have something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, twice a week maybe, but after that, you're taking the chance.
I've got a black friend that's in the Philippines. He said, I told him, I said, I'm having buttermilk biscuits and gravy today and bacon. And he said, man, he said, I never heard of buttermilk biscuits and gravy until he went in the army. And he said that he didn't know what in the world he was missing. He said, that's the best. I said, yeah, it's the best meal of any time of the day for me. But like when I mention it to foreigners, they think I mean like brown gravy with brown mushroom gravy. I said, no, it's like a sweet gravy.
You gotta have white, or you could have pepper. You can either have sausage gravy, or you could have just a white pepper gravy. Or
Yeah, I always use bacon grease because it's, puts out a lot more grease. And I like to crunch it up in my gravy.
Yeah.
We don't have biscuits and gravy here. It just sounds so weird.
Yeah, but see, you might not be talking about the same thing I'm talking about. I don't know.
More than likely not. I mean, when you say to me biscuits and gravy, it's like a round biscuit with usually chocolate on top, dipped into like a brown gravy, like a oxtail stock sort of flavor or beef
No,
flavor. That's gravy for us.
it's not no chocolate on it or nothing. It's just a bread biscuit with, well, I know you all call chips what we call crackers biscuit. Chicken in the biscuit, Bruce. It's white.
Basically, it's just black flour. It's just a flour base that you make into biscuits.
It's a scone, Seven.
A round biscuit. It could be cookies also. Remember that. Can I get some biscuits and tea and shit like that? So it's not when we say biscuit, seven ways knows what you're saying. I mean, obviously knows what you're saying, but he can turn it around and say, well, we got chocolate. This is a chocolate dipped, base like gravy that they make, because they do. They do have a chocolate gravy out there you can make, but
yeah. I wasn't thinking that whenever I first told it to people, and until I told he's half Filipino and half Canadian. He's a singer, Patrick Clark, and I've gotten close to him. He's a good guy. He sings at the bars at night on the beach.
Yeah.
Plays the guitar. He's a good guy.
Yeah, see, our definition of a biscuit is totally different to you Americans. See, our biscuits are basically
even in the Philippines,
it's a sweet treat, made of shortcake or digestive, and you're usually covered in like custard creams or chocolate or dark chocolates. That's our biscuits.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't thinking that way though. Whenever I said it,
sometimes it can be made for an wholemeal crumble.
Oh yeah, but like, okay, so when I ask, so I tell my wife knows like now what the biscuits are. She's tasted them and stuff. Literally, on a cast iron. That's how because she doesn't have an oven there. Well, she has an oven, but it's not it's not working at the time. But she has another oven to plug in, an electric one. But anyways, when I told her about that, you know what she did, bud? She went and got some crackers, cookies, whatever it was. Here you go. Here's some biscuits. That's what she thought at first.
Yeah.
She's like, I don't know. What the hell? She's like, oh, you said biscuits. She really thought I wanted crackers, and then she brought me a thing of crackers, and she brought me a thing of cookies. I said, oh, no. So I had obviously bought the ones from the U.S.
Yeah.
And she's like,
cookies,
oh, okay, I know what you're talking about now. But
your cookies are very similar to our biscuits.
Hey, ready? We're gonna put.
Yeah.
What's that? Oh, what you got going on here?
So these are taties. You buy them in a big ass bag.
Oh yeah.
So they're £7.
Oh, I got
made
some
of wheat flour, 29% potato.
Oh yeah, halfway. I got some of those. I got some of those round ones. Yeah.
Oh, we don't have them here.
Oh shit! Let me see. I got some. Yeah. Okay. Those are about an inch thick, aren't they? Halfway?
No, these would be like 3/8 outer diameter and 1/4 inch inside diameter. But see, and now they're just popping right up, just like that.
Patrick, would this work? Here.
They look like hula hoops.
We had Cheerios that look like that.
Now I got to scoop me up.
Or is that noodles or?
Whoop, whoop. One fell on the fry pan, not on the element, it's on fire. Let's go sort this out. All right.
What about these? Would these work halfwit?
I don't know. Try them.
All right.
We'll just let that one burn off, maybe.
Yeah, it'll burn off. It'll burn off. Don't worry. Just wait. Just wait. I've got some round ones too, but I just wondered about these butterfly ones because I have a whole bunch of them too.
See, so
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
It goes.
Oh my God!
There.
Look at that. Oh man, that's cool as hell. Yeah, Halfwit just made he just made something new.
And
They sound really crispy.
really crunchy.
Yeah.
Put some of your favorite seasonings on it, man. You have yourself a damn snack.
Yeah, you just created your own snack of crisps or something.
You put some chicken salt or something like that on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what garlic powder would be like. Onion powder. I
use onion powder and garlic on everything about that I deep fry or cook.
There you go.
And you know, Bruce, I'm going to add manwich. You know,
yeah,
sloppy Joe to my chili taco seasoning.
Oh,
and I thought that'd probably taste pretty good.
It tastes nice with a bit of all-purpose seasoning. Really good.
They sound great.
It sure does.
What's this got in it? Paprika, onion, pepper, garlic, celery seed.
Night everyone from Serge.
Yeah, good night, Serge.
Okay, Serge, good night.
Good night, Serge.
Good night. God bless and sweet dreams, Serge. And to Mars also, tell her we said hello. Give her a big hug for us.
I forgot he was still there in the BG.
Yeah, because he have a work, Serge. Thank you for stay, Serge.
Yeah, there's only 6 in the live chat, and I'm one of them.
I watched your premiere earlier, Maria.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry because I've been busy during the time when my my premiere playing.
Yeah, that lady that was beside of you walking, she looked lovely. She had lovely skin.
Who?
The lady, she was beside of you, and she one time walked right in front of you, and then you got back beside of her. I don't know who she was.
Doesn't sound like Maria knows her either.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're mute, Halfwit. We can't hear you.
It's because I'm crunching so loud that I didn't want to be rude.
Oh, is that what it is? I thought you'd
Yeah,
accidentally
yeah.
press your mute button.
I've seen
I thought,
halfwit cook. I've seen halfwit cook, and my gosh, it looks delicious. Everything he makes.
You want some of those, bud? You want to try some of those?
Yeah. And the sloppier the hamburger looks, the better it tastes. You know.
All the oil's gonna do you no good.
Yeah, that's for damn sure.
You'll be
I
banging
don't.
weight on if you keep eating like them.
I've
but
seen
good
those
news is
restaurants.
I only have sunflower oil. Where is it? Here we go.
Yeah. Have you all ever seen those restaurants that only put like 1 or 2 ounces of meat on the plate, like about 2 fingers, 7, and
I
then
call
they'll
them white plate.
decorate it with some sauce, draw like arc around the meat. I'm thinking, my gosh, I would never eat there for $20 for a couple of those plates.
You see, that's the trouble when you eat cordon bleu. You pay for the nose just for the chef and not the meal.
Oh,
I mean, you can go to
yeah.
one of those fancy restaurants in London and you'll pay £200 and then they'll just like bring you a really small meat thing with
Damn.
just a couple of vegetables, and that's it. And they'll charge you £200 for that. And you're like, where's the rest of the meal?
Yeah. Geez, heck with that.
You're paying for the chef. That's all it is. You're not paying for the food.
Yeah.
No, I'd never eat at those places. I won't give them the time of day, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish there was a proper fish and chip shop around here, you know, Bruce.
Yeah.
There ain't no more. I
Wow.
used to work at Long John Silver's, and it's probably the best one around here.
Yeah. Long John Silver is more like a restaurant, you know. So
Yeah. I love
Yeah,
the fish sandwiches.
Yeah, you don't have traditional fish and chip shops like we do in the UK.
I bet they got some good ones over there in the
Oh, for
in the
damn
UK.
sure. But we have got some good ones, but most of them now are run by foreigners, and the standards have dropped. They're not as good as they used to be.
That's the way our gas station food is. Used to it was better than any fast food restaurant, but now it's foreigners owned and the food is not good.
Yeah. I remember when a lot of our chip shops got taken over by the Greeks when we had the Greek invasion. And you noticed straight away the food became oilier and greasier.
Oh.
Big changes, but then they introduced the policy where we weren't allowed to use newspaper anymore to wrap the chips up. It had to be plain paper, which in respect was probably a good thing because the ink of the newspapers would probably come on the food, which was probably not healthy for you. And then they started the policy that any food you deep fry has to be put on like a drainage apparatus to drain the excess oil off before you can serve it to the customer.
Yeah.
So that's probably a healthy move as well.
Should we go see if the deep fryer still works?
Yeah, go for it.
You know how many kilowatts it takes to turn my deep fryer on, 7?
Nah, I'm just waiting for it to go blow up, you know.
Oh yeah.
We'll go have
All
a
right,
look how
I'm
many
gonna go
kilowatts.
down. I'm gonna go make you some dinner.
Yeah. But if that
Yeah,
oil
take
goes
care.
up, stand well back because you'll get seriously burnt if that stuff gets on you.
Yeah.
There's nothing
And
worse
don't
than
throw
having an oil burn.
Right, what are we looking at? Deep fryer. Then I've got to rip the carpet up.
Jesus.
I'm pulling the carpet out of this room today.
You gonna put you some new one down?
I got that there to put in.
Yeah.
I just fixed these 2 big holes in the walls and a hole in the ceiling, and so I've just fixed all that and painted it, and now I'm going to do the carpet, and then I attack the other room, and I've been cleaning the rest of the house, and then we're going to sell it.
How'd you get all these extra holes in the walls and the roof? What happened?
Oh, it's kids. When you have kids, Stephen.
Fair enough.
Right. What are we? 21,000 watt load.
Wow. Jesus, that's industrial.
Yeah.
You can't plug
Load.
that into the mains.
Pardon? Yeah, it's on the 3-phase.
You're joking.
No.
That's pretty big compared to his hand.
That's going to draw more than 15 amp. You can't put that on the main circuit.
Yeah. But it's all 3-phase.
That was the size of what Long John Silver's had, and that we had 4 of those in our cooking station.
The hot plate's a bit rusty. That needs a clean with oil.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
hot plate food.
Yeah, you
Hamburgers.
might need to get the excess rust off before you coat it with oil. A soft white, a steel brush will do that. Sorted.
Yeah, just lick it halfway. That iron will be good for you, that rust.
You're joking.
Yeah.
Jesus, bud.
I'm joking, Seven. You know me.
Oh, we've got.
What are you trying to do? Kill the poor man?
I was rocking drains the other day, and they were coming out red from the rust. Just running red water from the rust out. Yeah,
Oh,
that
we've
was
lost
pretty.
Bruce, haven't we?
I think he said he's gonna go get something to eat.
Yeah, I need to get something to eat too. I've been listening to you rant about food for the last 2 hours.
Oh,
I'm
that was
starving.
delicious, Seven. My gosh, I forgot my shredded lettuce on it, so I went back and heated it up and threw that on it. Threw some more sour cream on it.
See, I'm debating what to have because I bought some curry patties from Asda yesterday. I bought 2 beef patties and 2 salt fish patties. I'm just debating which one to have.
Oh, yeah.
Just bang them in the microwave for about a minute or so, just to cook them from the inside out. You're supposed to actually cook them in the oven, but I can't do that, so I just shove them in the microwave for a minute and a half.
Yeah.
Any more than that, you start destroying the yellow pastry, so you gotta be careful.
Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean.
But with the inside, like it's like minced beef with spices. Oh, they're delicious. They're really Moorish.
Yeah.
I could probably eat about 6 of them in one go.
Oh yeah. That's I was wondering how many I'm gonna eat tonight. It's 7:20 right here right now, and I know you're 5 hours ahead.
Yep, it's 12 after midnight. The midnight hour.
Yeah, I looked up that song Little Red Riding Hood, and I looked up Last Christmas I Gave You My Heart. The very next day you threw it away or something. I forgot.
Yeah, that's Wham, 1984.
Oh yeah, I listened to Wham. But I've heard Filipinos sing it and it's somebody else. It's not Wham. I mean, I like it. It's always good to me listening to.
That's one thing about the karaoke in the Philippines. They do love to do a lot of 70s and 80s records.
Yeah, they said it's got more meaning. And I agree with them. Those older songs.
Yeah, 80s stuff is really popular over there.
I'm just glad it's what more to rap.
No, not so much 90s or 2000s, you notice.
Oh, you can't.
Oh, what you done?
It appears that the carpet is glued onto a foam, and there is no fucking, like how you buy them carpet tack boards that go around the outside to hold the carpet down.
Yeah.
Yeah, tack strip. Yeah, I used to install flooring.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm on about because I've done carpet before, and so.
Yeah, and you know what I do, Seven? I don't put no padding underneath. I just put carpet down, and I cut it a quarter to eighth of an inch from the wall.
Oh,
you know.
See, I live with concrete floors, so I've got to put a foam underlay underneath the carpet. Otherwise, you feel the cold of the concrete coming through.
Yeah, you do.
That's what I'm worried about. This has got foam, and when I come so far back, am I going to start ripping the foam, and then I've got to replace the whole thing, or else it's going to be humpy bumpy?
That's pretty much what you'll have to do, is just scrape the whole of the foam off and start again.
So watch this. We're going to have to. Yeah, it's going to.
Did you say?
See, that's the trouble with that thick foam. Once it sticks to the tiles under the floor, it's really hard to get off again.
Yeah, and so what we do halfway, we cut them into about 3-foot strips and tear it. It's easier. Yeah, we cut it into 3 foot wide and tear it down through there. Roll it.
And that way you're less likely to rip the foam underneath.
Yeah. We got razor scrapers that 8-inch razor scrapers that go on a tool to scrape the concrete from anything that's the padding.
I think that's the right. Just cut a strip here, and then cut it into four lines. Just roll it up.
Yeah. It's a lot easier that way, and then scrape it up. You got a straight hoe?
I got some means. Well, I want to leave the foam here. I don't want to replace the foam. I'm doing it on the cheap.
Well, see, yeah. I
almost wonder if I should put it straight on top.
That's what I'm wondering. Why are you replacing it? Does it smell bad or does it just look bad?
It looks bad.
Okay, yeah, you can throw it on top of it then. Throw it on top and let it ride. That's a lot of companies will buy a very cheap vinyl material, a linoleum to put down, so it's a water barrier, and then they pay for the good stuff on top of it. And we do that a lot.
Yeah, just if I pulled it out, I was going to be able to make a template and cut the new piece. That was my plan, and then and then put some text down and stretch it out.
That is really a budget job you're trying to do there.
I wouldn't really try to stretch it. I just leave it, and like I say, just cut it just slightly away from the wall, just slight.
because I want
to
to
give
do.
it,
And
because when you unroll it from the cob, it will relax in time. You don't want it to wrinkle.
yeah,
You can leave it until it wrinkles and then cut it if you want. But I mean, you can use a gutter nail and bend it. I've got a gutter nail here that I used for that, and run a line on the carpet,
yeah.
and
I've got
it will cut right down that line.
yeah.
We did seams that way. I've got a seam cutter also. It works wonderful. A hole
I got the.
cutter. I've got all my flooring tools, tile. Oh yeah, yeah. You not got a bolo or a machete you could use instead? It'd be a lot
No,
faster.
I can't find my machete. Um,
Ooh, we'll make you one.
I got me. Well, I had one. I think my brother-in-law's taken it. I got a Swiss Army knife, MacGyver
Okay,
knife.
that'll work. That'll work. Yeah,
MacGyver to the rescue.
yeah. What do you
Yeah,
think, Kevin?
it's gonna take you a while to do it with just that.
Not really. If I just, it's a sharp knife. That's what it comes down to, isn't it? How good the blade
Yeah.
is.
Oh yeah. I got my blades out yesterday, and I looked at them online. How much new ones are? I'm making me an onion dicer. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
buy 40 blades at Home Depot for $14 and make an onion dicer. So I can just one chop and it'll be done. Cut it small, that way I can saute it. And the way you save onions, instead of throwing them away if they go bad, you saute them and then put them in ice cube trays. Saute them with butter, of course, and then put them in ice cube trays. That way you can take out one or two ice cubes of it and then put it in your soup or whatever. Cook it.
No,
That's,
something new every day.
I thought that was a great idea. There was a lady that said that on YouTube. She showed it. Because I've got purple onions, Seven, or do they call them red onions? They look purple to me, but I think they call them red. I love them in my food.
Yeah, I suppose red onion, purple doesn't
Yeah,
make any difference.
yeah, they taste great. Gosh, some
I'm not
people like them.
I'm not really an onion lover, so I won't really know the difference.
Yeah,
All right, Stephen. I don't think many of us have made love to an onion.
we
No, not unless you got like an S&M fetish.
I saw where
Might help cure a few things, though.
Oh yeah, it'll cure a few things, all right.
I see where NZ Awesomeness was backstage for a while. He wrote
Who?
a bunch. NZ Awesomeness.
Who?
N is in Nancy, Z is in zero.
It was me. It's me.
Oh,
Yeah, that's half-wit. I was going to say
okay. I didn't know that. I thought there was another guy here, Awesomeness, earlier.
no, there's only one person from NZ.
Oh, New Zealand. Yeah, I got you. I couldn't think of our local park last night when I was talking to Mama, but this morning I thought, dadgummit, Sandy Springs. I went there a lot when I was little, you know, playing basketball, and there's a creek down beside of it that you can catch rainbow trout in, and it's, you know, was nice whenever I was young. It was right down from my middle school. And I'd ride my dirt bike over to the middle school around the track, go around the track, and there's a cop one time told me to push it home, and I got out of sight and I started it and drove it home. I don't like them rascals. That
Well,
particular one.
you'll always get one bad apple amongst them.
Yeah. It was him only that I didn't care for. His son would come to our house, and he was friends with my little brother's friends, and my little brother said something about his daddy, rude, and you know, he didn't say nothing. Maybe he told his daddy what my brother said. I don't know.
In the old days, they used to do that. They'd go and report you to your parents and that.
Yeah.
Don't do that anymore.
Nah. Well, all them cops over there know me. My best friend that stayed with me while I was in middle school up to high school, he stayed with me every night. And me and my little brother, and he's a captain of the police department now. And, you know, I'll talk to him after I've been out of jail. And whenever I'd go in there, my friend that worked there, he said, he told me to call him whenever you come in. I said, all right, I appreciate you. That way he makes sure I got took care of, you know?
Yeah, which is good. You come out of it okay.
Yeah, you know, well, I mean, if you got the right friends, you know, you get special privileges, I guess you could say. But I mean, I ain't never been in jail for nothing but fighting. That's it.
Well, I think everyone has at some point in their lives.
Yeah. And I've never been found guilty either. Even against that bouncer at that bar.
Oh, you got lucky.
I wouldn't call it luck. I'd just call it being smart. I was told what to say by an officer.
Like I said, you got lucky. You got luck on your side.
Yeah, yeah. I was trained.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's unusual because most police officers don't want to help you. They want to see you get convicted and thrown in jail.
Yeah. Well, this is one of my friends. You don't recall or you don't remember because they cannot say you do remember. They can't prove that.
That is true. But the only trouble is, though, if you keep saying I can't recall, it makes you look guilty.
Well, it don't matter. That's you're innocent until proven guilty. But how much is that going to cost you to prove? Right? That's what I always said. It says it on every car. Innocent until proven guilty. I said, well, yeah, what's that going to cost me to prove I'm innocent? You know, it's ridiculous. But it would cost. Boy, that was good. I've just now getting my plate out of my lap and my dinner tray. You know, I used to say supper to, well, do you all say supper 7 halfwit?
Well,
for
It's years before I've heard anyone call the last meal of the night supper. Nobody uses that term anymore, to be fair.
well, we do, but Filipinos would read it as super. They didn't know what I was meaning, so I had to change it to dinner.
Yeah, see, traditional dinner amongst the posh lot is usually served at 7
Okay.
or
Well, see,
7:30, something like that.
my British brother's friend, wife, she makes him a proper meal every Sunday. I think I forget what it was. It was ham or something, or he's half Irish and half British. And his mama's the one. He's the one I talked to about his mama. She passed away, here just a couple of months ago. And bless his heart, he's a good man. I'll tell you. He married a Filipina, and he said, "Here, bud, talk to her and tell her how ugly she is." I said, "Oh, brother, she looks like an angel." you and she showed me what she made for dessert. It was a pie, a strawberry something pie, or a cake. I can't remember. It looked delicious. It had cream on it, and gosh,
Well, normally that's a cake if there's cream involved.
yeah. I thought, Lord have mercy. I've never had a girlfriend that could cook. I was always the one who could cook.
Nobody asking me, I can't cook for toffee.
Well, you don't get to, you ain't allowed to, really. I mean, but you can cook proper in the microwave if you do it
I don't really call
slowly.
that cooking. You just shove it in, select the timer, and then press go.
Yeah. Well, if it's already pre-cooked, it's reheating. But if it's cooking, you can cook eggs in there. That's like whenever Vicky asked me out, exotic Filipina, she said she'd only got an egg to eat, but she don't have no propane. And I said, "Well, you got a microwave?" And she said, "Yes." And I said, "Well, you can cook it in there. Put it in there, break it, and put it in there for 1 minute, then stir it, and then 20 seconds after that.
I know
Each
you
time.
can do. I know you can do poached eggs in the microwave, but
Yeah,
just sticking an egg
water.
inside the microwave, it'll just blow up inside the shell.
No, I told her to crack it and put it in. Crack it open and stir it after 1 minute.
What, in water?
No, just you can do it in water. It works better, like poached like that.
Yeah.
But you can do it without it. Just put it on a plate and some butter and salt and pepper, and you're good to go. Like 1 minute is, well, my microwave's powerful, and they said, doctors have showed they've had a meter, and they said don't even stand where you can see the microwave or hear it. They said walk away from it when you turn it on. And because of the microwaves,
Well, they're
they
supposed to be.
come
They're
out.
supposed to be shielded, so no gamma waves can leak out.
Well, they had a meter, and they said get away from it. And I asked the technician at our seafood restaurant, I said, do microwaves really bother humans or not? And he said, guys, he said, you got to keep it closed for 10 seconds after you finish it. I
Well,
said,
yeah. Well, that makes
okay.
sense. A few seconds after it ends, give it a few seconds, and then open the door to get your food out. But
Well,
even your food, you got to leave standing for at least 1 minute
yeah,
because it's still cooking.
he didn't have a meter. That doctor had a meter that was showing the video, and I thought, oh, that ain't good. And Peter said he can feel it. I thought, yeah, it's probably right.
See, they're supposed to be shielded, so no gamma waves can actually escape outside the chamber where the food
Yeah, I know, but you know how they are. They won't tell you that. They'll just lie.
No, because they're not. If that's the case, and they're leaking out, then they're not safe to be used around people.
Well, you know, the person who killed the most people in the world worked over here just probably 10 miles as the crow flies from me in Oak Ridge, Tennessee. He put lead in gasoline for the companies and developed that, and he's still killing people. Lead does not go away, and if you get lead poisoning, you will always have it because it soaks into your bones.
Oh
And
yeah,
it
but this
doesn't
guy's
go
just
away.
that guy's just a crook. He knows he's doing wrong, but he still continued to do it and make money.
Well,
so that's just a normal crook.
It wasn't him, it was the companies. They chose, there was 2 ingredients that he could add to make the engines not tick, and they wanted the cheaper one, which was lead. And the guy who was supposed to invented the bulb, he didn't, light bulb, but he said lead does not belong around humans, and so did the Romans. Lead humans don't need to be around.
Well, the Romans used lead because it would help seal the tiles on the roof.
Yeah, I know, but they said it does not belong around humans. They knew it, but they did it. Just like our companies did it to us here in America and all over the world.
Lead is safe to handle as long as you don't hold it too long, but you should never get it inside the body. That's where the damage gets done.
Yeah, and see, when I was a kid, I used to bite those leaded weights for your fishing line. I used to bite them onto my fishing lines, close them.
Well, you
with
probably
my teeth.
you probably got lead poisoning somewhere in your body then.
Yeah, I'd say so, but I don't feel it. I don't guess. I don't know, but I was never told not to. I didn't know. I didn't know lead was bad for you back when I was a kid.
Oh God, yeah. Most people knew lead was dangerous for the human body by the early 1930s, 1940s.
Or even Romans knew it, but I didn't know it when I was a kid. You know, I learned it later in life. Whenever I started making my own fishing tackle, I've got a lead melter, and you know it says don't breathe it. You know, you got to have. We have these fans that suck it out, suck the exhaust out, and out of the room, out of the house. You know, and I mean, I do it outside nowadays.
I used to do the same when I was a kid because remember in the 70s and the 80s, we used to have pencils with lead graphite inside the pencil. And out of habit, we used to suck the end of the pencils.
Yeah.
And you don't realise you're actually sucking the toxins of the lead into your body and causing damage.
Yeah. And you know, they used to make there's a song called A Different World by Bucky Covington. A Different World. And it said
can't say no to that one.
Yeah, it's a good one. It says we were born to mothers who smoked and drank. Our baby beds were covered in lead-based paint. You know, we drank from a water hose, and today's a different world. And it's a beautiful song talking about all the ways of the old world and the new world, what we know now.
Okay.
I'll send it to you. Just take a listen to it sometime if you got
Yeah,
a
will do.
minute.
Will do.
It's pretty good. He sings good. He's got a good sound to his voice.
Yeah. See, we all listen to different types of music depending on what our mood is.
Yeah. I ain't heard from Halfwit there. Halfwit, are you doing okay, brother?
What's that? Sorry.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I just used the Kirby and gave it an extra vacuum since I'm going to leave it on the ground.
Okay. You do a great job, sir. You know you're
Yeah.
supposed to vacuum against the grain, don't you?
Pardon?
You know you're supposed to vacuum against the grain, right? That's what the
I
manufacturer recommends and everyone.
went every way. I went all 4 ways.
Okay. Well, you did it. You did a great job. If you was a girl in a whole house, I'd pick you. She's a gal.
What you like, bud?
Yeah.
Like I've already vacuumed it because I'd been doing jib work and stuff in there, and jib stopping. So I vacuumed it with a normal vacuum cleaner, a cheap one, and then I used I thought since I'm leaving the carpet, I'll use the Flash Kirby, because it's got a new belt and a new bag and everything all in it, so it's running really good.
Yeah.
And now I've pulled this carpet out from under the bed with a whole heap of look, 1 week of look at plates and frickin' noodle cups and yogurt and pear tins.
Bloody hell.
She's only been out here a week and she's stashed all that stuff already.
Yeah. Bless her heart. You're a good man, Seven. Halfwit.
Bloody kids, mate. See why I get driven out the farm and go nuts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put some cooking stuff up here real quick. I'll be right back. I'm listening.
See, I'm not daft. I don't have any women or children living with me.
Aren't you glad, Seven?
Oh,
Hey?
absolutely.
And today's world, like, I just want to whack her over the ass so fucking hard.
Understandable.
You should have seen her sister. She stole her sister's headphones the other night, so her sister fucking went off with her, calling her a thief and everything else last night. And so she goes, "Oh, can I go stay down the road?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I want you out of the house too." So unfortunately, I let her go to her friends for the night because rather than punish her, me and her sister need a break.
Probably better in the long run, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's not the way I'd like to parent is not allowed, is it?
Nah.
Not trying to sound real mean, but the way it used to be when it worked for me and you as a kid, we're not allowed to do that anymore.
No, it's all gone wimpy parenting.
Call it Nancy Pantsy.
Yeah, that's a better wording.
Not
You're
even
not allowed to shout at them anymore.
No, oh yeah. Yeah, I get told off for that. It's my tone of voice.
Yep. You're using the wrong tone. You're using the wrong volume. For bloody fuck's sake, I'm correcting them. I'm not giving them like a pep talk. Yeah. You can blame the lefties. It's all their fault.
100%. I do blame them.
Well, Peter's been gone for a while. He must be having fun. Let's have a look at the clock. How long we've been online?
Tell me I'm still 90 degrees out.
The temperature outside's 11 degrees right now. It's dropping. Oh, there you go. We've done 6.5 hours.
It's okay, 7 ways. I will make it, watch hour.
Oh, you're still awake then? You're still with us?
Yes,
You're
I'm
awake?
still. I'm awake.
How's your head feeling?
I just checked our weather and it's 26 Celsius outside.
Wow, that's like our summer.
Yeah, but see, it'll get down to 50 degrees. I didn't convert that. I forgot. It 50 something degrees at night. What it's been being. It's like Bruce said. It feels good at night.
Yeah, well, because you're inside mainland, you've got the heat of the land still to keep you warm for a
Yeah.
bit longer.
Yeah.
See, here, because we're not far away from the coast, by about 100 miles, we've got the fresh Atlantic maritime winds coming in. And they are brisk at this time of year.
Yeah. And I know, like, if I go hunting around the river or fishing, it's going to be 15 degrees colder at the river than it is going to be at rivers and the lakes than it is going to be here at my house. When I step outside.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I always dress accordingly.
See, tonight it'll probably drop another 5 degrees. Was it nearly 1 a.m.? Oh, I'll take that back. It'll probably drop another 4. Another 4 degrees to about 7 at the lowest.
Yeah.
But at the moment, it's holding at 11, so that's not too bad.
How did you say to convert Fahrenheit into Celsius? I forget the math equation you told me.
Oh, it's a formula of something like times 9, divide by 5, and add 32.
Okay.
I usually get the formula wrong from converting centigrade into Fahrenheit and the other way around. Because when you do it the other round, it's divide by 5 times by 9 and minus 32. It's a stupid formula, but it works.
Oh, yeah.
What I do is I just memorize the numbers. It's easier. Everybody knows 0 is 32. 10 is 50. So for every 10 degrees Celsius, you add 18 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay.
Or 9 if you add in every 5. So if you memorize 0 is 32, 10 is 50, 20 is 68, 30 is 86, and I forgot what 40 was.
Yeah. I always do things in 3, 7. So that way I remember how many I got, how long it takes to reheat my coffee, how long it's easier for me to remember, and I can take a picture of my shelf, my pantry in my kitchen, and know what to purchase.
I mean, the easiest formula is just remember, for every 5 degrees Celsius, you add 9 Fahrenheit. And you can't go wrong then.
Yeah.
I'm almost squared up.
Oh, well done.
You're doing a great job, Halfwit. I'm proud of you, young man.
I should probably go sharpen my knife first, though.
Yeah, but don't have it too sharp.
Lick it first and see if it's sharp enough.
God, Bud, I'll tell you, you're terrible today.
Well, you know me, Seven. I cut myself all the daggum time accidentally. Everything I got sharp as a predator.
We can see why, too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Halfwit, I had blood coming down, filled my shoe full of blood. My sock was covered with it. I thought, my gosh. I was out there at night cutting tree limbs, and that machete come down on my leg. The bone stopped it though. But it was sore for a day or two after that.
Oh, I bet it was.
Yeah.
Bet you never seen anyone sharpen their knife on the doorstep, eh, Seven?
No, I haven't. That's the first for me. Most people use like rolling meat grill things. What's it called? The sandstone thing.
You know you can do it on a cigarette lighter strikers.
Yep. Yep.
I made one. I saw it on a short video when I made it.
And when you need so you get your sharpener out there on the concrete, and then you come in onto the steel bench, and you just run a few ways like that, Seven, and you got to sharpen.
Well, it's one way of doing it.
Also,
I have got to start and diamond steel, but you know, we're only cutting carpet. We're not cutting lean cuts of meat.
Yeah. And the knife will be blunt. The knife will be blunt in 2 feet. Cutting carpet. Oh shit.
Onto concrete.
Peter.
Good morning, Peter.
Show us how sharp it is on your foreskin, Harpwit.
Ow.
On my foreskin.
Ow. Oh, that's gonna make a bloody mess if he tries that.
I have blunted so many knives on cutting carpet. Fuck.
Yeah, Stanley blades don't tend to last long on carpets.
Yeah. One of my cousins worked for me, and I told him, I said, don't touch the back of that blade. Because it's double-sided razor.
Yeah.
And I heard him, ow. And he was in another room, and and I knew exactly what happened before he come and killed me.
Now Peter's back and go get a drink.
When you do carpet laying, they have like a special trowel with a razor blade on an angle, and you just run it hard against the wall, and it does a perfect cut at the perfect depth. And you can do rooms and rooms without having to replace the blade because it just cuts the right amount.
Yeah, I got those devices. I got those on my equipment here. I got some in here in my master bedroom closet, and then I don't like carpet. I'd rather have linoleum in the house or hardwood. I
only put mats down.
It doesn't get as dusty.
Oh man, I had carpet here for about 6 months. I pulled it all up again and used it to kill off bloody weeds outside.
Yeah, I put it over a garden before and planted in it. Yeah.
The problem is it doesn't work very good for killing weeds. The weeds grow through it.
Yeah, it did after a while. Yeah, and
you don't have the cold like we do.
I parked on top of it with camper and things like that. Pull my camper in the field and put that under it.
Yeah.
And it would grow through it after a while.
And all I've got now is I've got the wooden floors and I've got carpet mats down. The mats I can pick up, take out, beat them, and I bring them back. And you can't take her outside and beat her because she screams too loud.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like a fun job laying carpet. Fucking hell.
Oh, it wasn't bad. We could do. I worked the homeless guy. He worked with me, and I've invited him to stay the night with me before. And he said he better that day than he did any Thanksgiving he ever had. And he had a girlfriend that lived with him out in 10 under a bridge over in Knoxville, Tennessee, next to Oak Ridge, Tennessee. And he's a good guy. He was my partner's brother, but he was an alcoholic, and his brother told him he could come live with him if he'd stop drinking, but he wouldn't. So, you know.
You know, the best place to have carpet? Best place to have carpet is underneath your car. Because when you drop a screw or a bloody nut or a bolt or something, it doesn't bounce across the room.
Yeah, exactly.
That's where I put the carpet. I put it where I work on my cars and bikes and shit. I got the old carpet I put down there. Works well.
Yeah, I use a towel for whenever I'm tightening screws or taking screws out of my glasses.
Yeah,
taking them apart so that way it don't bounce underneath something.
What was it? Last week, I ordered a grain grinder, hand grinder. That way, if I want to do corn and turn it into corn flour, I can just grind it by hand. Okay.
Yeah.
I pulled it apart to make sure to put the piece, make sure the pieces were all right, and the spring went. There's a spring inside that went twitching. I don't know where the spring's gone.
Oh, mercy. Do you got a magnet? I used magnets before to find bolts out my field.
It's not on the bench top. It's not on the bench top. It's not anywhere on the floor. It's not a small spring. It's about half an inch long by about half an inch diameter. So it's a decent size.
2 speaker magnets, hook them to your garden rake, and go cruising around.
No. It was inside. I was at the kitchen bench.
Don't look for it, and then you'll spot it in a second. That's the way I got to do. I got to take the rest.
Get the vacuum cleaner out, and then sieve the vacuum cleaner.
I felt it hit me in the chest. So for me, it either bounced back on the bench, which it didn't, or it fell on the floor somewhere. No, it's probably underneath in amongst the pots and pans. So I've got to pull all of that shit out to look for a spring.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've had that happen before.
So that's like half an hour's work.
I've got, I don't know how many springs. I've made springs in the past just because I had to have it.
I also that's if it bounced onto the top shelf. If it bounced onto the bottom shelf, that's where I keep all my canning jars. It's going to take me half an hour to pull them out to see if it's in there.
I get about.
So I went, oh well, screw it. It'll just sit on the bench until I get to it.
I get about 36 springs a year, and I keep every one of them just in case if I need it. You know what I mean? I put them in a box and label them springs.
It'll probably take me less time to go out to the shed and find a spring out there than it will to find the spring that came out of it.
Yeah. I mean,
but the spring doesn't have to be that size. It can be a little bit longer and it can be a little bit wider. It doesn't have to be that size. I can't fucking find it. Maria, get in here and clean up my cupboards and find that spring for me. One of those jobs that you hate. It's just got to be done, but it's just a pain in the ass job.
I'm looking for two things right now, Peter, and I just think I give up. Shoot. But whenever I give up, then I'll find it when I'm looking for something else.
Mm-hmm. Well, I look at it this way now. If I'm looking for, if I haven't seen something for about 10, 12 years, and I need that particular part, I might not find that. But it's like a treasure hunt. I will find other shit that doesn't actually belong in the tool drawer or in that box. Oh, I haven't seen this in 15 years. Oh, I'll take that out and put it back in its spot.
Yeah,
I've got a big pot here. Now, I've had that pot for 30 years. Somehow the lid got packed away. Now, I haven't seen that lid in 15 years. One day I will find it. It's probably hidden in a clothes box somewhere, or it could be any fucking where. I moved out here with what? Two households worth of stuff. All my father's stuff and my stuff. I moved out here.
Yeah, I moved from a bigger house to a smaller house. I'm missing two tools that I needed, and I think I find it here whenever I stop looking for it.
Oh man, my ex was phenomenal. She would use something and not put it back. So it might just be the star drive that you put into the end of a drill bit. So what she'll do is she'll get in the car, drive 40 kilometers into town to buy another one, to buy another $3 part. She'll use $20 fuel.
Yeah, and when you probably got 2 or 3 already. But I my cousin that worked for me, he said, "You sure are organized." I said, "No." I said, "You put everything back exactly where you got it, my work float. That way I don't have to go buy another one when I've got 2 or 3 already." That's I'm so unorganized that I put it exactly back in the place it come from.
In my cleanup, I now have 6 star bits for my drill. I also have 4 8mm hex heads, 2 10mm hex heads, and a couple of 6s. So yeah, I find all sorts of. Once I find it, then I put it where it belongs. But when you're surrounded by women and children that are absolute pigs, yeah. Well, I've told the story before. I went over to a mate's place to give him a hand putting up the ceiling. It was only a little, 14-inch spirit level. Put it on the kitchen bench while we put the ceiling up. I turn around to go and get the level. It's gone. Apparently, his wife cleaned it up and couldn't remember where she put it. We found it a couple of weeks later in the bottom drawer where the kitchen utensils go. Why is there a spirit level with the soup ladle and tongs?
Yeah, I know where all 5 of my levels are. They're different size, and 2 are string levels.
The crazy thing is she didn't realize she did it. She just did it automatically. And how she did it, I don't know, because she was on the other end of the tin. As we're putting the roof up, she's on one end, I'm on the other, and Graham's screwing it all in. So how she managed to hide that spirit level is quick.
It's the old saying I have: out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, quick and the dead, man. We're not the only ones. Mike is still finding shit. He's going through the storage sheds and going, why is this here? When did Janine ever use that? Yeah, it's like most things, man. And Janine didn't clean shit. I think Janine just used it, well, like my ex. They weren't cleaners. At least Nella's got an excuse. She just likes to clean everything up.
If everyone was to put their items back where they found them, there wouldn't be any problems.
Yes, everything has its place, and it goes back in its place as soon as you finish.
Yep. There's a place for everything, and everything has its place.
Yep. I can go straight to the toolbox and open the top flap, and there's all my hex head bits. I open the flap on the other side. There's all my freaking screwdriver bits for the drill. Easy. What am I doing? Oh, making a copy. That's what I'm doing.
Great idea.
Okay.
One for me.
I just cut because the carpet's like joined every metre with 3 foot, as Bud would say, and so I just cut down one seam and the overhang's like 10 centimetres. And I'm wondering whether I just shunt the whole carpet over towards the other wall, that's where the door is, and just roll it up the wall that little bit, or whether I actually trim it.
Oh, but are you winning? That's the point.
Well, I think so.
Oh, I know Harpwood's got the same problem. How many times can you not find something because your missus or your daughter's fucking borrowed it?
Peter, did you not see my daughter's 1 week she's been staying in the shop and the mess that she's made?
Hello?
Did you not see that? I'll show you in a minute. I just roll up these 2 bits of carpet. They're going to make perfect motorbike mats.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember years ago. You were trying to find something.
Carpet. I don't like these frayed ends. The old Kirby don't like them. All right. Oh. So, a little overhang here. I'll push that down, but I could just push that overhang over that way. This wall's not straight, which means I can put the carpet that way, but I can't go that way because of that angle. And I've got a little overhang here. Oh, quite a bit. Right, what we're going to look at, 1 week. Ready, Peter?
I'll be back in a minute, mate.
Oh shit, that's it. There. Fuck man. Excuse my language.
It's all gone quiet. Was everybody gone?
Well, I'm stretching the carpet and
Yep. Okay, look.
That's one job I never liked doing was carpet, especially when you have to stretch them.
Pain in the ass.
Pain in the ass, big time.
especially when you got two people.
We could put down 3 houses in one day of carpet and vinyl. We could do linoleum. We could do 5 houses a day and get off around 2:00. And I've got strong through the years doing that type of work where we'd have to lift about 300 or more pounds. It depended on the way you lifted it is what mattered.
Yeah.
You know, you can lift it on just your hip and legs. Just bend over slightly, fold the carpet in half so it's 6 foot long. And my cousin, he grabbed a hold of the back of that carpet one time when I was bringing it in the house, and I didn't tell him to, and he lifted that sucker up, and I said, "Let that effing go." I said, "You break my daggum back." Oh,
Honestly, I've got some bags of grain to bring in. Roll the smoke.
I've got these rollers also that you can put down a couple of 100 meters on it of flooring material and unroll the cob. It's got bearings in it and it's 3 rollers on it, and it rides on them. They're 3 foot wide and they have wheels on them. They're really wonderful to work with.
No.
We would often roll out linoleum outside of the house or carpet and turn it upside down so that way the sun would warm it to let it relax. Because when you roll it off of that cob, it will stretch. It stretches out on its own once it relaxes. The tighter you roll those cobs, if you keep rolling them up, keep it going and keep it going, it gets tighter and tighter.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
Me. Yeah, I pushed the whole carpet that way. I cut that edge where there was a join, so I split down the join, and then I pushed the excess back over that way because this wall's on an angle. It's like 80 degrees, not 90.
What's the back of the carpet like? Is it foam based or is it like
Just
what I call
woven.
string based? Woven.
Yeah, that they used to make good carpet. It was called jute carpet. JUTE. It would last forever.
I tell you one thing about those woven string back carpets. You ever catch one of those, it leaves a nasty burn.
Oh, I look like I fell off a motorcycle and got sandpapered to death on the road on my arms and neck before. where I've had it on my shoulder.
I don't know.
I've had many a girlfriend that complained about rug burn, so don't worry about it.
Yeah. And you know that tack strip halfway?
The what bit?
Tack strip that holds the carpet on the edges. If it
Yes.
hasn't, well, you know, I've got a couple of boxes now outside my float, but our friend was working with us one day, and he didn't have his shirt on, and I rubbed it on his back. I pulled it down his back, and he you know, I didn't pull it down where it stick into him. Yeah, I thought it's funny as could be. He was a nut. And I can't say I wasn't a nut either. You know, I was just having a good time. Yeah. I just wanted to hear him holler. Get something done.
How loud is your scream? Let's find out.
Yeah. Oh my, I have to get out there and pick them pears and process them. What do you mean to make, 7 Ways? Jam or what? I'll send you a couple of quarts. Oh,
thanks.
gas here. Say, okay. Gas is $1.66 here now a gallon.
Holy moly!
A gallon?
Yeah, it's what 3 or 4 quarts. I forgot what the U.S. measurement is.
God, that is so cheap compared to what we pay. We're paying something like
That's right. You're paying more than that.
a litre.
Yeah.
Oh, Lordy, mercy.
And there's 3.5 litres per gallon.
I think it's high.
There's 5 litres to the gallon.
I think $2. I think $2 a gallon's halfway okay.
No, it's less. No, it's the other way around, 7.
No, it's 5 litres. 5 litres to the gallon.
No, 3.8. You're different gallon.
Yeah, but
you might be.
We use imperial, not metric.
Yes, 2.2 pints 1 litre.
I'm
So you get about 3.5.
I'm absolutely sure it's 5 litres to the gallon.
No.
I'll do the Google right now. Find out whether you.
Okay, do the Google.
Because we've always done the ratio 5 to 8, and that's how you do it.
No, that's in miles. That's kilometers combined. Yeah.
Here is the 10 litre line. Here is 2.5 gallons.
Yeah.
Right? 10 litres, 2.5 gallons.
Right. Okay. 5/8 is kilometers to a mile.
10 litres.
No, Peter, that's 3 to 5.
10 litres is roughly 2.7 gallons.
Right. If you do it to the US liquid gallon, that's 4 litres to the gallon.
Yeah,
But in the UK, it's 5.
It's meant to be 3.8.
Well, it's more like 4.5, but we rounded off to 5 to make it easier.
Yeah. 50 miles an hour is 80 kilometers an hour.
65 is 102.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what one of our highways is where I go to.
We work on the ratio. We work on the ratio. 3 miles is 5 kilometers.
I looked at that the other day, but I took pictures of the conversion charts, but I haven't looked at them that much. I need to look at it, memorize it. A long time ago, I stopped saying, I can't believe I did that, Peter, because I can believe about anything now. I got up to go get me a cup of coffee and left my cup sitting here beside of me on my coffee table.
Yeah, it's nearly 5 litres to the gallon if you use the British Imperial gallon.
Yeah,
Totally different to the US gallon.
yeah.
Must be totally different to the Australian Imperial gallon too.
Could be. Because basically 1 litre is just over a fifth
8
of
pints
a
1
gallon.
gallon. 8 pints 1 gallon.
That would sound about right.
That's the old measurement. 8 pints 1 gallon. 2 pints 1 quart. 4 quarts 1 gallon.
How many in a keg?
Oh God. In a keg. That's a damn good question. I think
I
a
can't remember what the
keg
keg is.
holds. Oh no, I'll tell you what a keg used to hold. I'm sure a keg
Guessing
used to
about
hold
20 litres.
2 gallon.
No, standard keg should be 50 litres. 50 litre kegs. Come on.
Oh, that's a
Go,
big
Chris.
keg. Oh, that's a huge keg.
Hey, we're not here just to get married. We're going to get brother.
I thought you was on about one of those little beer kegs.
No.
People here making those beer refrigerator, the keg refrigerators, cutting a hole in the door, putting the keg in there.
Yeah.
My cousin did that, and those kegs, that beer is a lot stouter than regular canned beer. And I've heard that a lot of people die from drinking out of a soda can, Coca-Cola and all that, because the factories are so nasty. The rats in there urinate and everything else on the tops of the cans.
That used to happen in the old days on the galleon ships.
Yeah, and they say just wash them or pour them in a cup and don't drink out of the can. Marie was swallowing them down earlier. Bless her heart.
Oh yeah, she came those 2 cans of beer.
That's the first time I've heard her talk like that. It's sweet sounding.
That's one thing I never understood in the old Navy days. Why didn't they catch the rats and just throw them overboard? Because there's nowhere else for them to go. They can't exactly escape anywhere.
Yeah, I'd use them as fishing bait. Yeah.
What's that, Cody?
Rat.
A rat?
Yeah. Oh, Peter saw how many rats I caught.
Because
2
on every
days.
sailing ship in the old days, they always had rats. And you think, oh, just throw the little bastards off overboard.
Suckers will bite the far out of you. They'll bite you. Whoa.
The European black rat.
I caught a plate full in 2 days. And I didn't even put bait on the traps. I just put them in front of where they was going to the food. And where the entrance was. And I caught that snake that way too, 7. I thought, Lord have mercy. I wonder if it's got any babies in here.
Good morning.
It's possible. You need to nip it in the bud before they start breeding.
Well, I took care of that snake because he knew how to get in, and I didn't want him to come back in. he
Weird.
halfway, I heard a noise in my dining room. It was wood dragging across my floor, and I was thinking, what in the world is that? And I went, to my refrigerator to get me some ice, and I saw something over there. It was coiled, and then I went back to my light switch and turned it on, and I went over there, and there's a freaking snake with its head in the mouth trap. And I grabbed my machete and a box or a bucket, and I put it in there and a piece of wood, and the daggum thing kept coming out of it, and I had to hold it in there with the wood. I was thinking, shoot.
Hey, halfway.
Yeah.
When you were at
Yes, I'm
school,
listening.
were you taught 2.2 pints 1 litre?
No. We'd gone to the metric system and they didn't want anything us to learn about imperial.
Yeah,
Well,
because
that can't be right because there's 568 millilitres.
yeah. I'm just getting at
Which
that.
is a
This has got to be
pint to the
Mandela
litre.
effect or something. Because now they're saying that it's like, okay, they're saying a litre is less than a pint.
No, you see the
No,
way
it's
around.
less than half a pint.
No, a litre is nearly 2 pints, but not quite.
A litre,
I thought
according to this,
a pint was 600 ml. A milk bottle. I thought a milk bottle was a pint, and that's 600 mils.
right?
No,
Remember?
it's 500. It's 568.
No,
Yeah, because in the old days, you had glass bottles, and they were pints, and you buy a pint
That's
of milk,
correct.
and then we converted to the metric system, and they called them a 600 ml bottle of milk, and they never changed the actual, they just changed from pint to 600 ml when we converted.
well, somehow we've gone from 2.2 pints down to 1.7. It's like, what the fuck? I'm blaming Mandela again.
Mandela effect.
Fucking Mandela.
So 3 pints isn't quite 2 litres. It's just under.
Yeah, 1.7. 5.
Uh.
I got it here. I'm looking at it here, but this is not what I was taught when I was growing up.
Well, you should have been taught 568 millilitre equals the pint, which is just over half a litre.
No. And again, a meter is 39.37 inches. Have they changed that on me too?
I don't think so, but you never know.
Ah, fucking hell.
Ben, what was Sister Mary drinking when she taught you maths, Peter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Given that
I think
got 90,
Sister
given
Mary
that I
got into holy water, eh?
Yeah, there's only one person that beat me in maths, and that was because she got the fucking whole number question right. I got 99 and 100% in maths. So maths was one of my stronger subjects. Maths and sciences.
Wasn't there 8 pints to the gallon?
8 pints to a gallon, yep.
Yeah, which is 4.5 litres. Okay.
Yeah, 4.5 fucking litres. Whatever.
Damn the imperial system. It's too bloody complicated.
I grew up with the imperial system. Even now, we still use half and half.
I did for the first few years grow up with the imperial, but we soon switched over to metric in the 80s.
I've kind of been going metric. I try that so I can see.
Well, you can blame the French. They created the metric system.
Yeah.
Fucking shit.
Well, you know, after Captain Billy's brother Billy, the gentleman that rents his place, that was our chef.
Yeah.
He found a sword from the French and Indian Wars in America, down in, I think, New Orleans or in Texas, and it had the soldier's name on it. And I thought, Lord have mercy, my phone I can pull it up and it'll tell when it was and where it was from, and if it can find that gentleman's name written anywhere, it'll show that. But it told everything about it, and it had pictures of it. And Harry said, "That's it right there." I said, "Yeah, that's exactly what it's made like." Why, I come up here and showed you, didn't I, Peter? In 7, and that cabinet that Harry's got. He's got a collection of items in there where he's found stuff. I think it was whenever the water flooded New Orleans. It come over the whatever and left a lot of people homeless, flooded, and it washed up a lot of that stuff. And that sword looked like it was pretty much brand new. And I never knew there was a French and Indian war here until then, and then I saw it in the movie here a while back.
A French and Indian war?
Yeah. French and Native American Indian.
Oh, that would make sense, yeah, because the
Yeah.
occupation of Louisiana.
Yeah, they were trying to take the land from them.
Yeah, the
And
early days of the occupation, 1700s.
Yeah, me and Brother Billy, we got Native American in our bloodline. His name, I can't even pronounce it. His last name, it's Native American last name.
Yeah, because the French lost a lot of the control over the South States once the American nation was formed.
We based our money off the French money. That's like 2 bits, and I forgot. I looked it up. How much is 2 bits and things like that? I've heard that on movies and things like that on the
I'm
Western.
sure the American currency, when it first came into being, was actually based on the pirate system of pieces of 8.
I'm not sure, but they said that we based it off the French, or I'm pretty sure, or yeah. And
it was based on the metric system from the French. That's without a shadow of a doubt. But I'm sure your $quarter were based on the pieces of 8 pirate money.
Oh, I hadn't heard that. Yeah.
It was definitely based. It was definitely based on the metric system. That's for sure. Because you had 100 cents to the dollar, where we had 144 pennies to the pound.
Yeah, and see,
or was it more than that? 244. I can't remember.
The American quarter is a quarter ounce of silver.
That makes sense.
Peter mentioned something about some type of money, and I meant to ask him, how much is that?
20
earlier.
Times 12. 240 pennies to the pound. That's what we used to have.
Yeah.
Which don't make sense when you think about it, but
what aggravates me is that America gets things a lot cheaper than other countries do, but I'd say it's because they sell so much of it. We get it cheaper. That's
Well,
like,
your oil prices being cheaper than the rest of the world will help the transportation costs.
yeah, and say like the Philippines is right next to China and where everything's made, and our TVs are like you can get 80 something inch TVs for $500, $900.
See,
Smart TVs and
our government's agreed that they had all extra taxes on import tax, VAT tax, so it
yeah,
bumps the price right up. We end up paying more or less double.
I
You're
know,
old.
and that's what aggravates me. It's not fair to the race.
Okay.
I mean, yous are my ancestors.
Your old money, even the UK money was based on silver, £1 sterling.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, sterling silver, £1 sterling.
Oh,
Yeah,
We also
you'd
had the
have to
gold
go back.
sovereigns as well. They were the top
Yeah,
elite
and then you have to go
currency.
right back. Yeah, nobody's actually transacted in gold coin for years. It changed to silver coins.
Yeah, not since the 1800s were gold
Right.
commodity.
Yeah.
well, you know, Peter, it's like our one of our mutual friends, I guess you'd call him, Clive. I said, can you get these TVs at this price? And he said, that's a great deal. He said, no.
What was it? Dragoon? No. Not Dragoon. What's the fucking name? I'm trying to remember the old gold currencies. Pieces of 8, yes. It's an eighth of an ounce of gold.
Oh, I thought piece of it was silver.
No, pieces of 8. All right, pieces of 8, pieces of 8.
That's the one with the parrot, yeah.
Doubloon. Doubloon. That was the thing I was trying to remember. Doubloon. I can't remember the weight on the doubloon. But it was
Probably
worth
1
more than
ounce.
it was more than a piece of 8. I know that.
I'm sure it was based on 1/8 of an ounce.
That's right. An eighth of an ounce of gold.
Oh, for bloody hell.
Because they used to have them in strips, and you could break the strips into 8 pieces.
See, one troy ounce is 31 grams, I think, or 32. Divide that by 8. So each one would weigh 4 grams.
Yeah.
I'm surprised my phone has not kicked me off of the internet now. It usually does. Sometimes whenever I go outside, sometimes it's, I don't know why. But things are changing on my phone. It
Perhaps
updated
they built a new transmitter by you, bud, for a booster.
Say
And
what?
then we can go into the future where the currency is gold pressed platinum.
You've been watching too much Star Trek and the Ferengi.
Bingo. I was wondering if you caught that reference.
Yeah, I definitely know the Ferengi trade. And was it the 211 rules of acquisition?
Oh God, it kept changing. Yeah.
My favourite rule for the Ferengis was it: treat your customers like family, exploit them. Brilliant.
Who said they were the Jews of outer space?
Pretty much, yeah. The greedy Jews of the DS9.
I know.
You can actually look up the rules of acquisition. They're online. Somebody shared them, or most of them.
and somebody filled in the Klingon language and made a full language out of it.
Oh, I could never understand that. That was too complicated.
Yeah, it started off as a few but it started off as a few made up words.
Yeah.
And they just kept making shit up, and the fans put a whole language together.
Well, the guy behind it, he had to come up with a complete whole language for the Klingons.
No, the fans did the language, and they gave it back to the actual producers and shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it went out and then came back as a complete language.
Because it wasn't just Klingon they had to create. Romulan, Cardassian, Bajorian. What was Spock? He was Vulcan. They had to have its own language as well.
Yeah. And most of that was done by fan subs. Dude, people lived that life. You've seen them.
Some of the words were borrowed from other languages and filtered in.
I met an actor. He played on Star Wars.
Again, they had all the different languages, and that was quite funny.
Yeah, he was one of the. I think he was in the white suit. You know, the good guys. Darth Vader was the black suits.
Yeah, it must have been interesting during the production. We need a new language for the Wookiees. What should we use? That'll do.
He's the one that introduced me to his wife's cousin, Filipino. His wife's Filipino. You know, she's sweet.
And the language of the Wookiees was just a fat guy yawning in the corner.
Yeah, it was just a growl. A funny looking growl. That was it.
I love. Did you all see that movie of the or it's a what do you call that? A weekly show? A season of some type of alien. I forget what you call it. It was alien. It was funny as could be, I thought.
No idea.
Yeah.
More details, bud.
Tomorrow morning I'll remember the name of it. It was on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember it.
Seriously, but right now I'm in the middle of watching Alien Invasion. The new one with John Cena in it, where he's a really fucked up superhero. Crap, I can't remember. Oh, and I'm watching Momoa's new series, Chief of War, which is a Hawaiian documentary sort of thing.
Oh, okay. I was watching Diablo.
Diablo, that's old.
Well, this is the 2025. It says Dragon. I don't know if that's a real name or not, but it's kind of half cartoon made. It's got extremely large alien or people trying to take over the world. A girl was riding in a boat. She was rowing a boat, and she's holding a stone, blue stone, and it glowed, and it started putting out black stuff, and went down her hand, and
yeah, that's game.
What is it?
It's based on the game Diablo. TV show. D-I-A-B-L-O.
It says Dragon in it also. I don't know. I started to take a picture and asked my phone, what movie is this from?
I'm sure Diablo means devil in Spanish. Is that right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's on Netflix. Diablo Guardian, the action thriller film Diablo 2025. Oh, okay. They made a film Diablo now.
Yeah, it says
Okay, so it's not.
was a dragon on it, 2025, and then slash dragon, but it's on YouTube.
There's currently no running show called Diablo, but they had a series called Diablo Guardian back in 2018 to 19. But they've got an action thriller film, not series, Diablo 2025.
Yeah, that's the one I'm watching. It's on YouTube. I can, the way I do my phone, I'll take a picture of it, then I can highlight the words of the movie and the channel name, and it'll bring it up on Google, and I can click it and watch it. This phone has got some good qualities. I can take a picture of plants. It'll tell you what plant it is and all about it. And I asked, how deep do I plant popcorn? And it'll tell me white popcorn. And it told me 1.5 to 2 inches, depending on the soil.
I'm 6 inches short.
Boy.
Well, we all have our crosses to bear.
About
it won't stretch that much.
Okay.
Go see a doctor.
Well, it's listed here as an action thriller, 2025. Ex-con Chris Cheney seizes the daughter of a Colombian gangster to fulfill a noble promise to the young girl's mother. When her father enlists both the criminal underworld and a psychotic killer to exact his revenge, Chris relies on... That's not the same thing. There's no dragons in this one.
No, there's not. I watched that trailer, and it was totally different. That looked excellent. I would love to have seen that. But that's why I want to take a picture of this video of the character in it and ask what movie is this from.
Yeah, because this doesn't even look like it's a major effort. Scott Adkins? Who the hell is Scott Adkins?
The guy in that first one you mentioned, he was excellent. I thought, that gum, he's good. He was a great fighter.
I won't be watching this movie. It looks boring.
Oh, it was not. I saw the trailer and it was excellent looking.
This movie, this is an action thriller. There's no dragons in this one. This is just a cop show, basically. Gangsters and cops.
Yeah, I like those movies, though. I don't know why. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just over them. They're all the same.
Yeah.
No, I was hoping it was something basic. The Demon's Bride, don't care. No. I want the one based on the game.
Yeah, it might be this one that I'm watching. I can send you a link to it. It just takes a second to try it out.
Okay, there is a
what I usually do is just kind of go through it, fast forward it, and then see if it looks good or not, and then I click off on it. I can't stand when they're in the foreign language and I don't even speak at it.
Okay, the early stages of Netflix are in the early stages of developing Diablo from the video game, which is the one with the dragons and shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the movie that's the 2025 movie has nothing to do with the video game.
Okay.
And the movie you're probably watching is probably the cutscenes from the TV series.
Not sure. It's an hour
They do.
something minutes long. That's what I always look at also. I look at cast and then it'll tell me how long the movie is and all that, overview and all that.
Okay. I've gone to IMDb. Adult animation, dark fantasy, action, adventure, animation, fantasy. So it looks like the series won't be real. Or they're talking about the game, one of the two. What do they got here? Ah, okay. It's in production.
Yeah. Well, this is pretty good so far, what I've watched.
You say that one's on YouTube?
Yeah. But it's only been on there for like 10 hours when I started watching it. So it might be off there by now. I don't know.
Okay, let me have a quick look. Da 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 da. Oh, Lazy Larry's live. Okay, look at that. All right. D-I-A-B. Okay, it's that. Diablo official trailer, which is the Scott Adkins crap. Diablo full movie 2005. Okay, that's probably what you've got there. Bear with me. Shut up.
No bearings. You lost your bearings.
Okay. Skip. Come on.
What are you watching, Peter?
I'm trying to find what Bud's talking about.
About what?
Game clips, yeah. Okay, it's that is 2 hours 23 minutes.
Oops.
That is movie.
It's the animated sequences from the game put together as a movie. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the actual. It's not the proper movie or series that's that. Well, they're bringing out a series. Netflix is, but that could be a year or two away.
Yeah, because nowadays, all in YouTube.
Yeah.
News and about with Charlie.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's the one you've got there. 2 hours 23 minutes. Diablo full movie 4K, and it's the cutscenes from the game. It's all 3D rendered stuff. And I can't watch those anymore. They drive me mental.
Right.
Halfway done cleaning.
Cleaning? He's laying carpet, Maria.
Yeah, vacuum, carpet.
He's getting rug burns on his knees.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
I'm pretty much right. I might go and get some. I got some concrete nails I'm going to concrete nail some pieces in around the edges on two sides. And then I can stretch it along that wall and recut that wall again and cut that wall.
Or just put cupboards along the other bit with the gap and you'll never see it.
Well, that's right. Where the folders. Because I'm that close, it's not funny now. It's pretty good.
What happened to Bud?
We lost him.
Hmm.
He's gone to watch Diablo. I don't know. 11 o'clock. You got me for another hour.
Oh.
Right. I brought in my bags of chicken food. Haven't put them in the bin yet, but I'll do that soon.
That is room.
After all these years, he's finally managed to get the whole grain. I keep telling him whole grain, whole grain. He comes back with cracked grain. It's worse than my fucking ex-wife.
That is extra carpet.
Dude, I sent him in to get whole grain and he came back with this molasses coated shit.
Didn't know how much dripping I
about molasses.
I brought a whole 10-litre pail.
Oh. Well,
go big.
oh yeah, go big or go home. I know.
He goes. That's a lot of one sheet, a lot of plaster for one sheet, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll find a use for it.
Working hard.
So that piece went on that piece there went on the ceiling, and then two pieces there went on the wall.
Yeah.
Sorry, was that me squeaking, Seven?
I don't know. Are you squeaking?
I can hear it squeak. I was waiting to get told off.
It's over here where it's Bud.
Now, I'll make sure I'm on speakerphone.
So what, 7?
Oh,
No, you're
that little bit of squeak.
Is that better?
No, it's fine, man. We don't even notice it. It's that minor.
Oh, I can hear
Must
it.
be. Yeah.
I sent Peter and 7 a message.
Okay.
Yeah.
7, that's the cute little gal that I was telling you. My gosh. She
Let's
just
have a look. Of course, you need to open my messenger. Let's have a look.
She's thin as a daggum little beanpole. Bless her heart. I'd have to feed her. I'd feed her like a 7 halfwit. I'd feed her like a bird. You know, I'd chew her food for her and then put it in her mouth.
Oh, she's a cutie.
Yeah, and she don't speak English. I think I've heard her speak just a couple of words English.
Don't worry, Bud. I'll put some English in her.
Yeah, you know what looks good on her?
That's from the game, bud.
Okay, it looks pretty good so far that I've watched.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's not an actual movie. It's a cut scenes from a game.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, but I never heard any.
Yeah.
I recognized that one that time I told you I was watching a movie and it would have been pretty good, but it's a game. But 7, you know what looked good on her?
Me.
No, me. Oh, yeah.
Beat you to it. Nah.
I know it. Zero. Oi.
Yeah, there's no real people in this. There's no real people in this movie, but it's pure computer graphics.
That's what I was wondering. I was thinking they look kind of like they're cartoon, but they look real also. I don't know.
It's all
Some of
computer
them.
graphics.
Your dog halfway mad. Look at you.
Oh, yeah, he's precious.
He's sleeping in the bed.
Yeah. Well, you know, kings used to use a dog to warm up the bed. They'd sleep at the foot of the bed. My chihuahua slept on the back of my legs.
Get him, Caesar!
Who let the hand of the Baskervilles on the panel?
Yeah.
That's a big dog, isn't it?
Yeah.
I named one of my dogs Saber, and one of them Monkey, and one of them Maggie. The first one was Maggie. But
They're not real dogs. They're not dogs. They're rats on steroids.
yeah, well, see, mine wasn't loud unless they heard the noise. That's the only time they'd bark. If they heard the noise and they couldn't see it, they'd bark. But I appreciated that because I had ghosts in my house.
A fly going across the room scares the crap out of a chihuahua. What was that? What was that? It's a fly!
Mine wouldn't do nothing until I got home from work. And Monkey, people would say, "You mean you got a monkey?" I said, "I got a chihuahua. His name is Monkey, but it's because he got a little fat belly like a monkey does." And you know, he'd climb the gate. I had a child gate at the door. So they just stay in that one room while I was going to work and sleep on the sofa under the cover. And they would sit on my lap when I'd get home. You know, I'd watch some TV, and Maggie started getting in my pocket, and she got out my chewing gum. I always kept regular spearmint chewing gum in my pocket.
I got bigger than your chihuahua.
Yeah. And they were the size that they weren't so tiny that you'd accidentally step on them, but they were medium sized. And Saber,
there's another $600 gone.
Saber, he was the color of I forget what you call that color. I had a he was a real silver, beautiful color, like a silverback gorilla, is what his color looked like. Kind of a grayish, glittery color.
You're putting a giant mouse in the same boat as a silverback. King of the fucking jungle.
Yeah. Well, you know how much I had my friend and his wife watch him for me, and you know how much she offered me for him whenever I got back and I was deer hunting.
More than he was worth.
Deer hunting in West Tennessee, she babysit, and she offered me $500 for him.
And I said, gold was 7 ways.
I said, no.
Say again?
Get a chihuahua. They're more expensive per ounce than gold.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Them little bastards. I end up kicking him off the balcony.
Well, they were precious, Seven. They would run to you and just sit on your lap and just want to be petted.
No, never get a
Of
little
course,
dog because they're very temperamental.
They
No.
came to you, but you're the only one that would protect them. Everything else wanted to eat them.
No, they were that way with everybody. They were friendly, but it was just
Everything.
they would only bark at outside noises.
Somebody save me! Everything bigger than me. Cockroaches are bigger than me.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you, it brought tears to my eyes whenever I had to have Monkey put to sleep. He got hurt. The saber hurt him somehow in the shoulders, and the operation would cost $3,500. And I said, I ain't got that right now. And they said it's not a for sure fix. And
Was that frog sponge on the top of your copy there, Halfwit?
oh, that's a beautiful bike.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
think the frogs have been mating in coffee.
Yeah, there's my coffee. I had
Yeah.
a couple of sips, got some bubbles.
Yeah, frog spooge.
What'd you
Yeah,
put in
six.
coffee? Halfway.
Coffee,
Frog.
water,
It
and
looks good and creamy.
and I had to go off camera for a couple of minutes to get the cream. But you know,
What kind of cream do you use?
Okay, they're not frog spooge. Okay.
I had to milk the bull to get the cream. Okay, bud.
Oh, okay. I went over to the neighbors and got dog milk already for my morning coffee.
No, just normal
Yeah, you
cow
have to
milk
go
in
to
the
the
cup.
neighbours because Chihuahuas don't give much milk, do they, bud? You have to get the dog
No.
neighbour's milk.
Yeah. And I mean, sometimes I milk my neighbor, but I don't tell nobody.
Okay.
Is that okay, Maria?
Why? She got big cow tits, your neighbour?
I don't tell nobody nothing. I know nothing. I know
Very wise.
nothing, senor.
I know nothing.
I put a tray of eggs in here, bud, the other day, in the top
I was
box.
wondering if that was a jet engine or what on the back.
Okay.
No, it's
now
just a luggage box.
And now you've got an omelette in the bottom?
Yeah, I brought home 18 eggs and had 6 intact.
Oh, yeah.
See, it's easy. Leave the bike out in the sun and you'll have omelette by lunch.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
the
You know
other day,
what
I
I
brought
did?
home a bag of nails. Look, I brought home a bag of nails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I accidentally bust a bag of eggs the other day, about 7 of them. You know what I did halfway? I just cooked them and crunched up the shells in it and fed it to the chickens. That gives them calcium.
Yeah, teaching your chickens to be cannibals.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people
cannibals.
give their a lot of people give their chickens here their chicken eggshells. So
Yeah.
it makes
Yeah,
the
so do
eggs harder. Or else
Yeah,
the eggs
we-
become
Do you know what we feed ours to make them harder? I've had them lay soft eggs once or twice, but crushed oyster shell.
Don't feed them concrete, okay?
No, just crushed oyster shell. And
Okay, which is that's part of concrete.
yeah, my aunt, she showed me how to skin a chicken. I had to shoot one of mine one time whenever I got married. There, I was it was in the neighbor's yard, and I couldn't catch it, and so I shot it, and then I cooked it, and I asked my wife. I said, "You want some, dear?" And she, "No, that's our baby." And by the time I was eating it, she was asking for some of it, and she loved it. I had it on a rotisserie grill on the back porch. I barbecued it.
Yeah, you don't generally shoot chickens. You chop their heads off.
Well, I couldn't catch it. It was across the fence. And that neighbor lady, back a long time ago, their German shepherds got a hold of our cows in the back, and we owned down to the power line, which would have brought millions today, but we sold that a long time ago. And we own behind the neighbor's house, the woods, and our house to the highway, and we lived right down from the airport. That's where that singer was going. He was very famous. Hank Williams Sr. He was going to the airport, but he passed away on the ride.
Okay, the guy that was here before got woken up at 3 o'clock in the morning by a rooster.
Was it?
He got pissed off. He hit it with the shot. Well, he shot it with the shotgun. Then he had a guilt trip about shooting the rooster because it was crying at 3 o'clock in the morning. But the rooster still lived.
Wow.
You know where tree dwellers are, Peter. Well, used to live.
Sorry,
and then I've had over where the tree dwellers used to live across the road, and then I've had these roosters. And the roosters at 4 o'clock in the morning have been crowing. So last week I went over there with my spade, and while it was sleeping on the tree nice and gently, I took it out.
Yeah.
And,
that's right. That's all you have to do. You go up to them in the dark.
Yeah.
At night time, you can walk straight up to them, grab them, snap their necks, cut it off. All good.
Oh no, I just swung my spade like a big machete.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
Straight at the neck, and then when it went down on the ground, it was straight into its neck again. And I'm like, oh, it's true. They do run around for a while with their head cut off because this thing took ages to finish off. I'm like, I know I would snap the spade.
Yeah. You know how long how long a turtle can bite after its head's chopped off? About 2 or 3 days. I've played with them. I'd stick them on a stick. Yeah, I'd stick them on the stick. That mud turtles and my rabbits were my favorite wild meat.
You're a savage, you know that, bud.
Well, we grew up on that.
Snap.
Yeah, well, they're called snapping turtles, but we always called them mud turtles because they dig down in the mud in the bottom of the lake.
That's how Bud caught them. He was taught. Put your hand in, let the turtle bite you, and then cut its head off.
I've had him bite a boat paddle. I was trying to get him out from the daggum tree roots.
Always check the hole. You put other things inside.
Yeah.
He's even caught them while he's gone skinny dipping.
I've caught him out in the river. Yeah, I have. My brother's got a picture of me. I thought it was.
They love it. They love it when Bud goes skinny dipping.
Yeah, I thought the water was just like knee deep because it's crystal clear. And me and my brother know every rock in that river because we trout fish it.
Yeah.
Every weekend we go. And well, we seen 2 out there mating, and I went after the boy one. I let the girl go so she could have babies. And I had my trout net, and he wouldn't fit inside the net. He was too big. So my brother said, grab him around the sides. I think, shit, I can't tell which is its sides and which is its head. You know, head and tail from this angle because he's
Yeah,
halfway
but
under the rock.
when you go skinny dipping, bud, that's not your finger they're biting.
Yeah. Sheesh. But I'll tell you what. I grabbed a hold of him and picked him up real quick and brought him to the bank, and my wallet was soaking wet. I was waist deep in that water. He was big, and my brother said that'd be a good turtle right there, good tasting, because it's, you know, not polluted lake. It's there's no companies on that lake and river that runs down the mountain. Cherokee National Forest.
So, do you wear a cup when you go fly fishing, or what?
I don't use a fly rod. I use ultralight fishing poles. They're called ugly sticks. I love them.
Okay. He missed that one halfway.
No,
Yeah,
I don't wear a cup. I just I got cups with me. Don't get me wrong. I got my coffee cups. That way, I catch some trout. I'll fry them on the fire and.
I guess you could use a coffee cup. Sure, it's empty.
Yeah, a coffee percolator, and I just sit and enjoy the breeze blowing through the mountains and enjoy a cup of coffee and my fish. That's delicious. That's the most peaceful a human can be, where you can't hear nothing except for the nature. That reminds me of Peter sitting outside and cussing at the birds. I thought that was funny as could be. Cockatoos or whatever they were.
Things.
Those big birds that was flying in your trees eating your vegetables.
Oh, fucking cockatoos, man.
Yeah, that was funny. I laughed at that.
Oh, yeah. I laugh at them all the time. I planted an acre's worth of fucking grain. And within a week, it was all gone.
Oh, God. I know what you mean. I'd be eating cockatoos.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I'd be
Started off with one or two. A week over 100.
Sheesh. My gosh. He's got a lot of cock to eat, only halfway.
Oh, yeah. 22.
Seven.
Bang. Bye-bye.
7, you want some of that meat?
You want a cock or two meat?
Yeah, you want a lot of cock meat. You gonna cook that or what before you send it?
The bathroom.
Oh, sorry, man. You could probably eat them, but I haven't.
Yeah. Oh, you can eat anything. It's meat.
Yeah.
Wavy meat. Hey, there's some country that eats horse. I forget which one it is. I watched it. I think it's one of them Asian countries. They'll eat it raw, and I'm thinking, raw? What in the cheester? Shite? That's crazy. But I mean, I'd eat a horse if I was hungry. And back in the old days, whenever there's westerns and people shooting at the guys riding the horses, I just shot the daggum horse because I can hit him a lot easier.
When they're playing off their pistols.
When was the last time you had McDonald's there, bud?
Ah, sheesh. I couldn't tell you what year it's been. It's been over, Lord have mercy, maybe over 15 or 20 years ago, I guess.
I'd say you probably had horse meat in the burgers.
It's been 15 or 20 years ago. Yeah.
They got caught putting horse meat in their burgers.
Okay. Well, they were good back
Yeah.
whenever I eat them, but now I don't. For the past 20 years, I don't think I've eaten there.
I have McDonald's.
I never liked French fries at restaurants, fast food restaurants. Nothing. I always cook my own. I like them crunchy on the outside, tender on the inside.
I tasted McDonald's back in the 90s in America, and a quarter pounder tasted like absolute to me. The meat had no flavour at all, and even the texture.
Yeah. Well, see, the only place that I've been to is the Asian buffet and the Shoney's breakfast bar. And I think I sent Seven a video of that. It was biscuits and gravy and bacon, a plate of bacon separate. I feel that sucker full of bacon and having that cook it extra crispy for me. Boy, because it's just limp as a biscuit whenever they cook it and it's up there. You just fill your plate full and ask her, can you have them cook it crispy? And they already know because a lot of people ask them to do it.
I remember when McDonald's started up here. You look at the picture on the wall. Out comes the burger. It looks like the picture on the wall. A couple of years later, out comes the burger, and you go, "What the fuck is that?"
I love it how they went and got the hands in the world to hold the burgers.
Yeah.
Oh, halfwit. That reminds me, I have eaten Whoppers here in the past year.
Yeah. Okay, that's different. Hungry Burger King, they actually look like the picture. You pay for it, but it looks like the picture.
Yeah,
McDonald's is cheap shit.
Yeah, I like Burger King. The flavor of their meat better. It's flame broiled or whatever, grilled.
Yeah. Yeah, but Burger King is you look at it, you get what the picture is.
Yeah,
As
and you know, like
McDonald's.
I learned that the advertising on other restaurants, they make it out of wax and paint it.
Yeah.
The food.
So that's shit. Yeah, crazy mate of mine eats McDonald's occasionally, then complains that he's got an upset stomach.
Yeah, I'm not lying. I hadn't ate there probably 20 years or better.
Yeah, easy.
It's been, I don't even remember when it was. I have eaten at my cousin's restaurant, the barbecue, Buddy's barbecue.
Mm-hmm.
He married, his wife worked for a senator here in Tennessee, and she went to work for her dad that owned the company, and he started the restaurants. And my cousin met her, and they got married, and they've sold them now. There's 15 of them that they owned in Tennessee.
Right. So you've got one partner that runs the restaurant and the other one that runs the cemetery. I wonder where they get their meat from.
Yeah.
Oh, but
yeah. Well, that was my cousin. Yeah. And he brings, at the family reunion, he brings tons of barbecue sandwiches and barbecue chicken sandwiches. And I thought, I never knew they had barbecue chicken. I thought it was just barbecue pig meat only. I love it. The barbecue sauce there is the best I've ever tasted.
Yeah, with the hint of formaldehyde.
Oh, it's delicious. I don't know. But if it's good or bad, I don't know, but it tastes great. but I'd rather just wait till I get home and make what I made earlier. You know, it's so easy and so fast, you know, and it don't cost. I can eat one of them chickens cost me $5, and if it's 2 hours old, they mark them down to $3 for one, and I'll buy some of those and stick them in the freezer, and it's just as delicious. It's great. You know, a lot of people don't know how to freeze food properly. Do you know how to? You stick it in the refrigerator and let it get at 40 something degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what it is Celsius. I had to look it up or convert it. But well, seven's a 9 or 10. Celsius is 30 something. So add what? And then you leave it in there for 24 hours and let it cool, and then put it in the freezer so that way it don't take long to freeze, so it don't form big ice crystals and bust the meat up. I've studied everything about food, FDA and everything else, how long something's good for and this and that and all that, but I don't know if what I'm reading is true or not. Because they did tell lies, said that whatever's in the bread to make it rises should be safe.
That's not bread yeast, that's yeast infection.
Yeah, the rascals. Britain.
40 degrees Fahrenheit
out.
is about 5 degrees C.
Okay. Okay.
Give or take.
Well, you know how cold my beverage bin is? 7, my beverage drawer. My refrigerator's got 4 doors on it. It's got a middle one and then 2 top and 1 freezer on the bottom.
Is it
in
running?
The middle one, I set it a good cold beverage. Yeah. It's got down to
Is your fridge running? Is your fridge running?
No, I ain't gonna go catch it. That used to be something.
He nearly fell for it, Peter. He nearly fell for it. He had to think for a second then.
No, people would call around and ask, is the fridge running? Well, you better go catch it, you know, and that's what people would call and ask people. Back before there was caller ID, of course.
Right. I got we're back in a few minutes. I got some grain to put in the bin.
I'm gonna get me a beverage, and I may heat up some more of that rotisserie chicken, 7.
You sure about food, Brett? Seriously.
That was only one I ate for lunch. That was what? 4 o'clock?
I just throw me. You got me so hungry. I'm in the kitchen trying to slap some meal up together.
Hey, it don't hurt to eat. Go ahead and eat, brother. I don't want you to
I've
be
got some ham slices. I've got ham slices and some cheese slices. So
if you was next door with my neighbor lady, I'd invite you over to eat, both of y'all.
I know you would, bud. Trouble is, it would be your food will be eaten, probably be your lady friend neighbor.
Did you see that little cute thing? My gosh, on the internet. I just turned the volume off and I turned the chat off, and I just watch her. I'll be watching a movie, and then I look at her every once in a while, and she's just looking straight at the screen, and I'm thinking, dang, she's cute. I could look at that every day.
I'm sure you could.
That reminds me, I need to call my British Filipino sister, and she tried to get a hold of me the other morning. I was asleep though. I slept late. It wasn't really that early. It was like 9 o'clock. She sometimes works overnight. Sometimes she'll work double shift. She said that she pays the rent and her husband pays, or no, she pays the electric, I think, and her husband pays the rent or something like that. I'm thinking, what? And she said her family borrows money from her in the Philippines, and her husband does. And I'm thinking, what in the world? I mean, used to here, if you made $500 a week, your wife didn't have to work, but it ain't that way no more. Things have went up so high priced. Everything's about doubled in price, just about.
What's today's date?
9/13/2025. But
Oh
yours
hell,
is 9/14.
Yeah, I should have eaten that ham on the 9th. Never mind.
It'll be all right. They just
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
The only law is on expiration dates is to label baby food, but the other food is just optional.
No, this has a use by date on the 9th. So
Yeah.
I should have eaten it by the 10th for the latest, but it's been in the fridge for 5-6 days, so it'll be fine.
Do you know what your temperature is in your refrigerator?
Cold.
Okay, I know exactly what my temperatures are because I put one. I don't know how many temperature gauges, but it records the lowest and the highest.
According to the thermostat, it's about 2 degrees in my fridge.
What is that in Fahrenheit?
Oh, that's about 32, 34, 36.
Oh, well, that'll be good for 7 days after opening. If you got it above 42 degrees Fahrenheit, then it's only good for 3 days after opening.
No, I keep my fridge really cold, so.
Yeah, and I'm sure probably what the FDA is talking about is cooked food, not preservative food like you're eating, and that'll stay good longer. But the law is
it's pretty cooked for meat slices, so it should be good.
Yeah, the law about expiration dates is only for baby food. That's it. It's not for
No. You got 2 dates. You got a use by date and expiry date. Expiry date, it's safe to eat afterwards for a week or 2 later. For a use by date, you've got to eat it by the following day at the latest, or it's gone.
We don't have 2 dates on ours. I didn't know that Britain does.
No, it's one date, but it's 2 different words. It's either expiry date or use by date.
Oh, okay.
You must.
See,
a lot of people don't read the label properly. They just see the date. Thinking, oh, that's it.
Yeah.
But no, they don't look at the wording. If it says use by, then you've got to use it within 24 hours of the last date.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I didn't know that.
Just for safety. Where if it says expiry, like on a tin of soup, you can eat it 5 years after the expiry date because it's still in a tin.
Yeah, just like Peter said about the lime and the eggs.
It just won't taste. It just won't taste so good. That's any difference.
Yeah. Yep. Peter was correct about
do
the
this.
line. I've heard
Yeah.
that and watched it many times. That was the way our ancestors preserved eggs.
Yeah.
Some solids.
Look, I have policy with food. If I crack open the jar and it smells bad, it goes to the chickens.
Yep.
I open a tin and it smells
That's a
bad,
good
it
idea,
goes to the chicken.
Yeah.
Same as an egg. I crack the egg, I have a sniff. Okay, it smells okay, I can eat it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know,
When it comes to poultry and dairy, the smell test is essential. You've got to get that bang on.
yeah, I always smell my food, usually, but eggs, I test it in water. And I asked a girl, a Filipina, she asked me, she said, "Why do you have your eggs in the refrigerator?" And I said, "Well, we don't eat them every day like you do." I said, "But nowadays I do eat the eggs like crazy. And it's a good source of protein."
Yep.
And I said, "Do you know how to tell if eggs are bad?" She exactly knew how. She said, "If they float." I said, "Yeah, you're right." I said, "I didn't know you all would know that." See, they're more,
Yes.
they know more like our ancestors knew than normal Americans do nowadays. They're intelligent people. They live
It's all
off the
been-
A lot of
land.
the
That's all the
lot of the
medieval
problem
trick. There is.
is they don't have fridges.
Yeah, exactly, Peter. And Seven. And
That's why
y'all,
everything tastes like vinegar. They
yeah,
preserve all their shit in vinegar, or they cook it in vinegar.
Oh, great.
It
Well,
kills
see,
off the bacteria.
we do
Acid.
some of our stuff. Well, it's like I was telling you, Peter, that Texas Pete. If my bottle runs out of the juice, the spicy juice, I just pour white vinegar back in it, and after a week or so, it's great and spicy again with those jalapeno peppers in it. But nowadays, I started eating the peppers in my burritos.
Ideally, apple cider vinegar is the best, but it's bloody expensive. So
Oh,
if
yeah,
you're doing preserves, you use white vinegar.
I've got 2 gallons of that apple cider in my kitchen right now.
Yeah, but it's not cheap.
That's what. Well, it's not too bad over here at Walmart. It's like $9 a gallon, which is, right at
That's
4
not cheap.
liters, right?
Yeah, you're paying that
Apple cider vinegar.
for apple cider vinegar. Fucking expensive here.
Yeah, with
I've got-
nubbers.
Yeah,
White
I've got a
vinegar is
bottle.
cheap.
I've got a bottle here. It's about 500 milliliters. Is it a liter or 500 milliliter? Yeah, it's half a liter, and that cost me £2.50.
Yeah,
ain't
not cheap.
So that's how expensive it is.
Us
And you
Americans,
can go, and you probably buy a bottle of white vinegar twice the amount for a quarter of the cost.
Oh,
yeah,
brown vinegar. Normal brown vinegar that you put on your food. That's as cheap as chips, that is.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh man, they used to preserve in freaking vodka and shit. They used to preserve in alcohol, but that's so expensive now.
Yeah, it is. Moonshine's went up, skyrocketed.
Yeah.
We changed from corn whiskey to rye whiskey. I tried to think of that before, but I couldn't remember what it was. But
oats. That was the other thing I bought.
My brother said
oats.
that. Say what, brother?
Oh, I bought oats and rye. I was trying to remember the 2 grains that I don't have here. I'm going to grow oats and rye.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you make whiskey from oats?
You can make it from anything that'll ferment.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, fruits, grains, you name it.
Yeah.
See, I was
my
presuming
brother
stuff like
said
either you know, potato.
Yeah, traditionally vodka is potato.
Yeah, potato. There's potato bread. There's potato everything.
But traditionally, vodka is made from potatoes. You can get turnip wine, for God's sake.
Right, no idea. You can make whiskey out of oats. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm more interested in the oats as in porridge grains, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know about oat.
What you call rolled
bread.
oats?
That's a bit. Yeah, rolled oats. Just trying to think. Rye, I want to try bread on that. It's heavy bread, but it's still. I grew up with rye bread. My father would always go and buy at the local delicatessen.
Yeah.
Oh, it's heavy as buggery, you know. Yeah, you want to have good teeth chewing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last time my cousins come in from Indiana, we had rye bread and I forget what type of sandwiches. If it was, what do you call it? Meat they're supposed to thirst the cows. Something beef. Is it?
Corned beef.
Is it corned beef that they?
Oh, corned beef. Now you're talking.
Get them thirsty, keep them thirsty, or whatever before they butcher them.
Oh, I don't know about that. Corned beef is just preserved beef, like Spam.
Oh,
with cows.
Yeah, salted.
Tin beef. I think it's bully. I think the Americans call it bully beef.
They could do.
I'll be right back, gentlemen. I'm gonna heat me up a dish.
Okay.
Yeah, I absolutely love corned beef. I'll eat that 7 days a week.
Yeah. Yeah, I prefer corned beef to bloody than Spam. I don't gone off Spam.
The only trouble with corned beef, it contains a lot of fat.
They both do. That's part of the preserving process. Salt and fat.
I think you notice it more in the corned beef though, because it's more like a light taste fat.
Yeah. Spam is just
that's so expensive here now. Ridiculous prices for corned beef.
Yeah.
Where years ago you used to be able to buy a big tin for £1. That same tin now will cost you £4.
Yeah, I know. I went to order it nil stock, but the price was double what I paid 12 months ago.
Wow.
And they were out of stock.
Just shows the demand for it still.
Yeah.
And I'm not surprising really, because when I used
people
corned beef to make sandwiches, I had some like grated cheese on top and it makes a cracking sandwich.
Yeah. Yeah.
People as well.
Slice up your corned beef, put it on a bit of toast, put it in the griller with some cheese on the top. Fantastic.
Yeah, good call.
All the lard, not lard, all the tallow soaks into the bread. So you don't need to use butter or margarine. You've got some nice meat there, more cow fat on the top with the cheese. Brilliant.
Yeah, I've had corned beef on toast before in the past. The only trouble is when the corned beef gets hot, it starts like going like an oily, greasy.
Yeah, that's all the tallow coming out, all the beef fat.
Yeah, it makes it taste funny as well. It changes the taste of the corned beef.
Well, it will if you do it in the microwave.
Oh, Bruce is still in the live chat. Oh, Bruce, welcome back. I just noticed.
Okay. You got me for another Bruce. 10 minutes.
Yes, same here, and then I'm dropping out.
Yeah, midday. I'm abandoning the sinking ship at midday. High noon.
Same here. I've got our food. Food's more important than live stream.
Well, at least I don't have to put the grain in the bin. I've done that.
There's only 60 kilos worth of chick food.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
only.
it. I find my concrete nails.
Okay.
Well, Kraut's wet.
Yeah. Apparently he didn't have room in his truck for another 2 bags. So I went, oh, whatever, mate. Oh, good.
Where's my hammer?
I'm going to have another go this year at planting grain. That's why I want the whole grain.
Hey, well, Kraut's wet.
That's usually quite
No.
labor intensive, isn't it? Don't you need a tractor for that?
Oh, no. I'm just going to do it on a small scale for the chickens.
Oh,
This is a trial run. And this time I've got to make sure it's somewhere close that I can make cockatoo stew.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, halfway.
Well, the standard Kraut nails work on concrete?
Probably not.
Probably not, eh?
Probably not. Generally, you got the little, you got what are they? The spike strips that you've got to pretty much dynabolt into the bloody concrete.
Yeah,
No,
you
you get
can,
these.
you can glue it down also, polyurethane glue.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm going old school, man.
Yeah.
I got one tunnel going through here.
20 concrete at 20 years old is its hardest, and I've used a nail driver, and it was a long hollow tube pipe, and it had a rod down in it and a heavy head, and that sucker, it made a difference driving the nails down in concrete. And then what I had to do is buy aluminum nails, and we'd use my hammer drill to drill the holes, and we'd hammer those aluminum nails in it, and it'd spread them out. But you can also drill holes in. Say what?
I'm only putting this little trim down.
Just a piece of trim. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
hold the carpet.
Oh, you can drill a hole, and then put wood dowels in it, and then nail into that.
Yep.
I'm with you.
I've done that before.
Yeah. I got.
Okay, that looks like my cheap Chinese drill.
Oh, it's an Azito.
Oh, okay, they changed the colour.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the Flash series. X Power.
Yeah, that's what I've got. X Power. Yeah, you plug directly into the battery.
I blew my battery on my 4 amp battery the other day. It won't charge anymore.
36 volts.
No, this is 18.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep.
All my discs stay in a box so they don't get damaged.
There you go, Halflet. Does it look like this?
That's
There
your
you go.
drill, eh?
Told you. There's a little light too. See? Oh, okay. You got the Aceto. Yeah. What I like about this is the power plugs directly into the battery.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But then again, this is 36 volts.
Peter, you feeling hot?
My what?
You feeling hot? You just wearing sandal.
Oh, I know. It's terrible.
These are awesome, eh?
Hang on, what is it? 18 degrees, Maria.
Still cold.
As long as it's above 16, I'm good. Under 16, I'm cold.
You know them, these multi-tools?
Hang on. I'm putting that shit back. Multi-tool. That's
Like
the one that
this?
goes brrr, the blade that goes
Yeah.
into the wall.
Yeah, and you use it to
I
cut.
never bought one.
So I cut the jib, and my daughter's holding the piece of jib for me so it doesn't fall. And
Yeah.
and I finish the cut, and I go, watch this. And I just stabbed it straight into my arm, and she freaked out.
Yes.
And I go to
instead
the
of buying one,
I go, the surgeons have been using these to cut casts off people for 20 years, and then they brought them out as a DIY tool.
yeah. Now, instead of buying one of those, I bought one of those circular saws that have got the two blades that go the opposite way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Absolutely
is
brilliant
magic.
for cutting the. Yeah, but this I needed for cutting the edge of the tin.
Yeah.
On the roof.
I can. Oh, that'd be
Absolutely
perfect.
fantastic.
This I can cut into a window and replace a rotten piece of wood without having to take the whole window out and stuff.
Yeah.
This gets right into the corners, and you can just notch things out. Well worth it. The $70 or whatever.
Yeah, my house isn't designed for that.
If you buy a house that needs repairs, that is the tool to have.
Yeah.
Because you can just notch out a piece of wood.
Yeah, for plaster, for wooden frames, fantastic.
Right, where's my mark? There it is. I'm going to cut this, so I better mute it.
Yeah, it's about the only tool that I don't have is one of those multi-tool things. But then I haven't needed one. Hey! I thought you were going to mute. Noise and stuff.
You forgot to mute.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Paul Seven is trying to get his fingernails out of the ceiling now.
You just blew my eardrums on my headphones.
Well, at least I did warn you that something was about to happen, hey? You know?
Yeah. Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
Torture the eardrums.
Of course, Maria would find that amusing. Yeah.
Torture.
Oh, sweet. Okay. I'm surprised you stopped the noisy bloody goodbye music for you, Seven Ways. Remember how much you love that.
It's a good job I didn't have you on loudspeaker. The neighbours would be thumping the walls by now.
Halfway the handyman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, half-wit's like New Zealand's answer to the Chuckle Brothers.
Yeah.
Halfway, you cheap ass. You're supposed to pay everybody else to do it for you.
I pay no one.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Don't want to do the work for me. No. Yeah, how many freaking tradesmen have I used over the time that screw things up and expect me to pay for their screw ups? Yep, it's time, Maria. Maria.
Yes, Peter. Later, 9 hours. Still not yet.
What do you mean
Maria.
9 hours?
12 o'clock.
Yes. Now,
Bye-bye,
it's
Maria.
8:42.
It's midday. Yes.
Instructions. No, I'm not finished.
Bye-bye,
I need more.
Maria.
You're going to
Yeah,
stay and
but
help
see,
me?
halfway, not yet finished.
I don't care. I've got work to do, and it's midday. Thank you,
No.
Bruce.
See you later, Peter.
Cheers, Peter.
Thank you,
Time to
Peter.
go.
Happy weekend. Babush, Peter. Mwah.
Time to end, Maria. It's time to go.
Yeah, 9 hours remaining.
All right, Maria. Thanks for having us up. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. And
That is a
enjoy the-
small door, halfway.
Pardon?
Sliding door or the door?
No.
The room.
Swinging door.
Mhm.
Just trying to pull this edge of the carpet back a bit more.
You need to pull.
Yeah. Gotta get a nice straight edge, and then I can put this beam on. So,
You can put inside the bed.
yeah, I'll put the bed in. So the bed's just in here. All right. Are we to go?
Cheers, halfway. See you next week.
Cheers,
thank you, Maria.
halfway. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Ta-ra.
Chara. Regards to your wife, halfway.
Yeah, I'm dropping down as well, Maria.
Are you prepared? By the way, what is the winning number?
Oh, now you ask me.
Yes, he asked you.
Look, you only got one number. I only got one number. We didn't win.
Only one?
Yes, only one.
What is the number coming out?
God. Why do you always have to ask me when I'm doing something? Right. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready always.
Right. Number 1.
Number 1.
26.
26.
36.
I have the 37, right?
49.
Wow.
53.
54 I have.
54.
I have a 54.
Yes, I told you. Got one number. That's it.
With someone winning.
No, nobody won the big prize. He got split amongst all the rest of the millions.
So how many the price?
Nobody won the 50 million. I just told you. Nobody won it.
So yeah, and next week, how much that winning number?
It'll go back to 2 million because the prize has been split amongst the millions.
I have a 37 instead 37, 36 coming out.
Yes, just unlucky.
I have a 45 instead 49.
Yes, 49 came out.
Just only one 54 I have.
Yep, so that's £2 down the drain.
And you, what is the number you coming out?
I only got one number. I only got
one.
Yeah, I got one on the lucky dip ticket.
Your number 1?
No, I got 36. Yeah.
36, but I have a 37.
Oh, you were one number away from winning £5.
How much?
You were one number away from winning £5.
Same with you, 5 pounds. At least only one.
Yeah, I was one number away. I had 25 and 26 came out.
You have a one number, 5 pounds. That's bad.
I don't get nothing, so it doesn't count.
You said you have a one number also.
Yes, but one number, Maria, doesn't give you any prize.
The 5 pounds, no?
No, you need 2 numbers. Honest, I'm fed up with explaining it to you every week. You never listen.
I don't know, because I'm not making like that. That's why. You did not listen. You did not explain before.
I have. I've told you many times.
No.
The rules.
No. Don't make it story.
Yes, I
Don't
have.
lie.
You just forget. You lie about it.
How I know? If I know, I'm asking.
Because I can tell you now, and next week you'll still ask me the same question.
Now, just now you said. Not now. Not
You
every
need
time.
2 numbers to win £5 on the rollover. Okay, now I've explained it to you. I guarantee you'll ask me again.
No worries. I will never asking to you again.
Yeah, likely story.
Make my word. I will not asking to you again.
We'll see.
Not see. Yes, I will.
Yeah, I know you will. Can I go now?
Wait, I said 9 o'clock.
Oh, come on. I've got my food waiting. I'm hungry.
You go. Get it.
You got 11 minutes to wait.
Yes, 11 minutes. You cannot wait. You can make a 9 hours, 11 minutes. You cannot wait.
Where's Bud? Where's Bud disappeared to?
Bad making food too.
See, he's got the right idea.
I don't know. I'm just thinking.
Okay, I will mute. You can talk to yourself.
Yeah. Mute. Yes, Bruce. I'm still here. Sorry, guys. I make it 9 hours just for watch hour. And then 1 week, See you next week. Hopefully next week. Yeah, I'm not addicted, guys. I just make it this for my watch hour. Wait, because I never see my watch hour. So, where is my watch hour? Analytic. Oh, good. At least watch hour. Oh, that's why I need to. It's almost gray. See? Views. Watch time hour. So I need to. It's a color gray. It's mean down. Going down. Less than as usual. So I need to more. Your channel got 5,900 views in the last 28 days. Watch hour is 195 point. That's why it's color gray. Usually that is color green. It will become down, down, down. Why? It's okay. At least today is 9 hours. That's color gray. That's the problem. You need to maintain green. The arrow of my watch hour is down. Arrow down.
Wait,
It's mean.
I saw Seven commented on your premiere, and I thumbed him up on it. I'm not good at commenting. I need to get better.
Yeah, you need to comment. Even a small or short word, at least you say something.
Yeah.
What are you doing, by the way? Seven Way asking, where's bad? What I said, get the food. Even I don't
Yeah.
know what I'm doing.
Yeah, food. Reheating food, Seven. I got my tortilla in there steaming right now. I'll throw my eggs in next, and I will cook those.
What
It
is
just
that?
takes.
Dinner or snack?
It's dinner. I had
Ah,
lunch. I had lunch earlier. That was the first time I eat today, Seven. And
your the lunch tacos?
yeah, the lunch one. I just had one, and I'll have one for dinner. Now it's
Mm-hmm.
10:14 p.m. here.
Yes, here is 10:14 a.m.
Yeah,
It's a
I
12
know.
hours different.
Yeah, yep. And you know who I talked to the other day?
Who?
She's a lovely Filipino lady.
Who?
Cess. CESS Travel.
Says the ex of the guy that traveling, the
She's
who's this?
married. She married her husband. She's in America now.
Says I never know that.
Says travel vlogs.
I will
Yeah.
check. She's
CESS. Yeah.
travel
Vlogs. I'm not sure if it's vlogs or vlog,
blog. Wait, I will
but
check.
she's young, blonde, kind of blondish brown haired Filipina. Asked her what her favorite American food was.
Says travel blog.
It might be a different name. I she ain't doing videos a lot now.
Yeah, 4 months ago, the
Yeah.
last live. This one, no? I subscribe to the channel, says Travel Vlog.
Yeah. She's sweet. She said she didn't want to go any other country right now. She wants to stay in America because it might be impossible for her to get back to America. She likes it here.
The
And
husband, American.
so what?
American, the husband.
Yeah, he's American, and he's got a
Washington.
place over there where
Why?
Bob's got.
Washington. Yeah, it's Washington, this.
Yeah,
Says Travel Live at Diablo Lake North, Cascades, Washington State.
yeah. And she said she loves it here, and she don't want to go any other country. She wants to stay here. That's and I feel the same way, and I don't know why so many Americans say they can't wait to leave this place. But
Mm,
I've heard like electricity in Philippines is higher than it is here, and I was thinking, my gosh, and like cost of living is went up and all that. But I know food is fresher over there.
mhm.
That's why you all are healthier than Americans and other Western cultures, and you eat the great food like fish and seafood and stuff like that, and vegetables, fresh vegetables from your fellow Philippine farmers.
Mhm. Why
And
you calling it Diablo Lake North, Cascades? Gauge.
so,
Cascades.
are you asking me or somebody else?
Yes, you. I said this is so nice that Diablo Lake North.
Diablo Lake.
Yeah.
I'm. Are you talking about that movie that I was mentioning to Peter about?
No, this is the place with the cess
Oh, yeah. She's got a beautiful place.
in Washington
Yeah.
State.
She got many beautiful pictures, like where they go visit the parks and things like that. And I saw her in the snow making the snow angel. And I told her, I said, I brought a Filipina deer hunting, and she got a deer, you know?
Mhm. It's nice, good place.
Yeah.
Diablo Lake North.
Well, see, I mentioned that movie to Peter earlier. It's called Diablo. I didn't know Diablo Lake. When you mentioned that, I was thinking, are you talking about that?
No, it's a different way that says travel. The
Yeah.
place in Washington.
Yeah, that's my little sister.
You never saw her in person?
Yeah, I used to go up on her live streams a lot.
Mm. No, I mean meet up or collaboration with Ses.
Oh, no, they haven't come over here. Come over this way to east. I'm in the east, they're in the west.
Yeah, he is in the North
Yeah.
Washington. So it's very far. How many travel? How many hours to travel?
Ah, me and my ex-girlfriend and her mama went to Texas, and I think it took us 3 days to get there, but driving, I'm
Wow,
not
three.
sure. It's probably be 4 days or 5, I guess, maybe.
Wow, so
But
far. Yeah.
yeah, a train can make it. It amazed me how much gasoline a train only uses to go from New York to California and back. It's
Mm.
very small amount, and the reason they gave is because they're small wheel contact with the rails. Just a very small amount touches the rails that they ride on, and there's less friction. So it doesn't cost that much to drive a train in fuel. They got the electric motors and gasoline motors.
Bruce, Bruce. Thank you, Bruce. So you need to eat now, bud. I ended 9 hours. Thank you, bud. Thank you everyone to join in 9 hours live. Hopefully next week you join again. Okay, bud?
It was great to see you all. You all have a wonderful night or day wherever you are in the world. And good night, God bless, and sweet dreams if you're on that side of the earth.
Yeah,
Or,
thank you.
no, it's great day on that side of the earth. It's good night here.
Yes, you need to take your dinner and I hope you sleep well.
Well, I may just stay up. That's why I said I was confused with day and night. Sometimes I stay up all night here and just start in the morning. I'll make coffee at 2 in the morning and I go at it and watch TV shows and plan my day and do it. But 7, it was wonderful to talk to you and Peter tonight. Everyone in the chat, it was wonderful to speak to you all. Brother Bruce.
Yeah, cheers. Pleasure as always.
Halfwit.
Yeah, Bruce.
Yeah. And everyone else. And you too, sister. You're a dear sister to me, Maria.
Thank you, bud. Thank you for always there to come and support.
I always can't write because sometimes I leave my phone on charge and in the truck, and I put my Bluetooth speaker on me and I listen on that. So that way my phone charges up fast.
You don't have a plan to get married to your girlfriend, bud?
Well, if I met that one, my gosh, there's no telling what in this world I would do. I may wait and see what the AIs look like, and then if she can make coffee and cook some eggs, that's wonderful. You know, she don't have to speak to me. She just needs to sit there and look pretty, and that's it.
You never talk?
Maybe she can play guitar and sing. Yeah. My brother tuned my guitar the other day, so I'm learning to play it. I shall sing. Elvis Presley, That's All Right, Mama.
Okay, I need to say thank you to Halfway, Bruce, 7 Ways, Bud, Peter, and Kuya Bob. And people in the chat and and who else? I need to thank you everyone. David Island, thank you. Who else? Halfway. Mega Love Shut Up, of course. And Serge, thank you so much for stay. Halfway back to work done. Who else? She's Icy, of course. Chris and Cisco. And who else? This Ken McKenna, Alwina, thank you so much. Jose Tayaktak, thank you. And yes. Thank you everyone. I hope you will come and join next week again. Always remember guys, if you want to be happy, always smile. Thank you. God bless. My views. EJ also. Thank you so much to dropping by and to join. Yeah. About you 7 ways, but say something to all your friends.
I've already left.
Hmm?
I have already left.
No, you're not still left. Bye everyone. God bless. See you next week. Bye-bye. Happy weekend. Babush.
See you all. God bless.
Ta-ra.
Bye everyone. Thank you. Bye halfway. Bye-bye.